head upside down, you're turning me. You're giving love instinctively. Round and round, you're turning me. I'll say to thee respectfully, upside down. It's the remix. It's the remix. The remix. It's the remix. A remix. It's the upside down. You turn me inside out and round. Instinctively, I give to thee. Come on now. Remix. It's the remix. The remix. It's the remix. The remix. Baby, it's a lot of remixing. Clap and cheat. What that? Wait a minute. Clap and cheat. What that? What that is? Clap and cheat. What that is? What that? What that? Baby, I'm gonna let y'all get in here because that thing took me out. That clapping cheeks thing took me. What that? And then what is a Shakimi? What is that? Is that like Superman that hoe? Okay, is a Shakimi like a Superman that hoe? Zoom! Is it like Superman that hoe? Cause baby, she said Shakimi. I'm like, is that a new song? Help me, somebody. Is that like Superman? Somebody help me out. Because, baby, when he said clap them cheeks, she said, what that? Clap cheek? What that? She said, oh, you going to kill me? Baby, let me tell you something. Brianna, I see why you are saying that I'm going to take you to court because I think this man has hours and hours of audio tape. Because, baby, he was taping you. Girl, he got you hemmed up real good. Okay, baby, he got you good shit. He got you wet. He got you moist. He got you all of that. And, baby, you is on there. You is on there. I'll do anything for you, baby. Just that you want me to cook you some cornbread? What you want me to do, I'll do it. I'll do it. And the sad part about it is Binary told you and you didn't want to listen. And yeah, you grown, but baby, it's some consequences to not listening because people be knowing and stuff. And can I say this to Remix? Because I heard you say something real ignorant. Everybody don't have a rap sheet. Where you from? Everybody don't have no rap sheet. You try to act like that shit was normal. You act like those charges are like, oh, so I was holding a little crack. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. That ain't normal. 4 DVs? That ain't normal. Burglary? That ain't normal. I mean, that may be normal in your life, but that ain't normal. And you trying to act like it ain't nothing. Oh my, what are we coming through? So it's a lot of things going on out there, you all. So the Brianna thing is still in. And see, Brianna now is focused to how did you let that man get you like this? And were you so in need? It's confusing. And it's incongruent with what you're trying to put out. You trying to act like you's a bad beat, like you's a boss. But baby, when you're talking to him, it seems like you're the employee and he's the employer. Employee and employer. And that's what it's given. And it seems like you're just trying to save face. That's all I'm saying. Let me move from that though, because again, that's it. And again, I came on and say you can't tell people we need to protect the B sector, and no, because people want nobody to do their stuff. And I'm sorry, I'm not feeling that. Lemon, you can't keep nobody. And I think Lolo was your last hope. And baby, when Lolo says I'm done, it's done. Because everybody know that you and Lolo cried together. We cried together. Okay, y'all cried together. Y'all had a moment. but she ain't going to Vegas. People ain't going to Vegas. People are dropping out that Vegas trip. Like people are not buying Nicki Minaj records after that Trump reveal. Nobody ain't bothering with you, Lemon. And then you done, I mean, you messed up your Vegas trip. You messed up the show. I mean, Lemon, it seems like everything you touch, you messing up right now. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's really interesting. That's crazy. So that's the Lemon situation. Um, what else is going on? Oh, yeah, Rodney, you've been blocked. I mean, it ain't no big whoop. I told you. Anyway, but you can still type on this channel. I'm sure she's giving you carte blanche to do what you need to do. So keep on doing you, Rodney. Ain't no hate here, baby. I love you in Jesus. Okay, but I just don't have time for people doing nefarious things. And yeah, and you say it's no big deal, so then it ain't no big deal. It's for the coin. It's for the coin. It's for the coin, Rodney. It is what it is. Brian, y'all, Brian is Brian. Brian did what he did. Brian said he felt that way. Now, I don't know why y'all think I'm so dumb. Baby, people will change their mind tomorrow. I mean, it is what it is. And if Brian say he ain't going to do it, hey. But my thing is I trust but verify. And I'm just stepping on back. And we'll see what happens eventually. It is what it is, you know. But people done flag. People done do a lot of stuff. You know, people got flag teams. People work with people. Yeah, I mean, so I don't put it past nobody, and it's not gonna be a turn on Brian campaign because the main people who hollering about Brian are the main people trying to flag people's pages or have flag people pages. So it is what it is. Didn't I tell y'all by Nerdy, Goosey, Talent, Ghetto? I don't need to say anymore. I don't need to say anymore. It ain't no hate. It ain't no anti. It's just you need to listen to these folks. You know, they're the smartest people in the room. It's very male identified, meaning that you know they stick together. They have an agenda. They're doing their thing, and you know, B sector is up to you. I don't try to stop nobody coin. I don't. But don't give people leverage who think you're stupid. Don't give people leverage who think that you are too ignorant to see what they're doing. And we're going to do it in your face. We're going to laugh at you and we're going to call you stupid and you're going to watch us and we're going to enjoy it. Now, don't get me wrong. Barnard, I'll take your money any day. But it is what it is. Flattery will get you nowhere because I see you. I see you. I see all of y'all. We saw you when you came through the door over here the first time. Yeah. And again, that's why the gays is really suspicious. And that's why y'all don't really have no enroll with the gays, except them hoes who trying to get with y'all or trying to seduce y'all. But for the real people, they don't care about y'all. You don't have no enroll with King Roman or a Skillet Boy because we see you all. We see you all for who you all are. Dr. Pastor, please be careful. Deanna says she did something to your page, you and your 5K page today. She said, okay, all right, okay, all right. It's weak. It's weak. It's weak. I don't even think about her page. I don't even know what that lady doing from time to time. Again, it's some weak stuff. It's weak stuff, you all. So it is what it is. And it's weak. And what y'all need to be doing is telling people, what good is that going to do to the sector? Because it shows your weakness. It shows you that that person is really relevant and important. Because if they weren't, you would be trying to get them on. or you wouldn't try to be taken off. And let me tell you something, you can get me off, I'm still gonna be successful. I can always start a page and do something else, and I got other things going. But getting me off is not gonna help you be any better, because nobody ain't gonna be running to your page, because they ain't running to your page now. See, that's the whole thing. You're taking people out, but what good is it gonna do you? That doesn't mean your popularity is gonna be increased. So again, oh well. When it's time, it's time. When it's time for me to go, I guess it'll be time for me to go. And I guess when the people want me gone, I'll be gone. It's just that simple. But I'm not going to be running in fear and doing all of this stuff. But my thing is, subscribers, let folk know, what good is that going to do? What good is that going to do? You trying to take people's pages down. What good is that going to do? I just think it's sad. I just think it's that. But hey, it is what it is. I am not stressed out about it. It is what it is. So, yeah. But what else is going on, you all? It's just pretty quiet now. I think the big thing is the Bree situation and all of that. But yeah, nobody don't care about that. I don't even watch her. Couldn't tell you when she comes on. And the sad part about it is I thought she was funny, but it gets to a point where I don't give people this, and it's enough, and you get tired of hearing the same old stuff, and then you move on. You move on. So what is going on with Castro and Tommy? Tommy and Castro, baby, they're just doing a lot. I guess they're trying to revive this thing again, but it is what it is. But I am going to say, Castro, please listen to Outspoken, because it seems like she's trying to help you, and she seems like she speaks some logic in your life. So listen to her. Ooh, Brian is the bad guy now. Ooh, Brian, you came for that lady Page. You should have known that she had 2 strikes and you was trying to get her out, Brian. You was so bad, Brian. Brian. But then Brian makes the argument, well, didn't Ness try to take Lemon's page? You know, all of these people striking pages, so now I do it, it's a problem. But just because they're bigger content creators, y'all let that go. Now, again, I don't strike people's pages unless you've used my content or my image, and that's a sweep. I don't go looking for it. I just press the button, and if you on the list, you on the list. But that's what I got to say about it. Yeah. I'm here for my coin, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not here for emotional input. If you need support, get a service dog. Get a service animal. Talk to your or something. But I'm just here to make my coin. To make my coin. All of this threatening and we gonna do this and we gonna do this. You know, and again, I shouldn't be great. I'm a has-been according to y'all, but y'all treat me like I'm a celebrity. So yeah, Dimples, why you sorry? What you do? What you do, Dimples? What you doing that you sorry? What you sorry about, Dimples? Yeah, so again, all of this selective outrage. And again, I'm here for my coin. I'm gonna let these people have these outrage fits and stuff. It is what it is. It is what it is. Brian is wrong. He do what he want to do. Hello?
Yeah, how long do you think this storyline will last?
What? Hey, what's going on?
How long would you think the storyline will last?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Oh shit, hold on.
So, now they say that somebody trying to take my page down, baby, and all of this. And I'm like, okay.
Bro, who trying to take your page down?
They said, the Titiana. Ow. They said she trying to take it down.
Who, Tatiana?
Yeah, Julius Irvin.
Oh, Deanna. Oh, did you hear how angry she was earlier?
Well, why is she angry, Brian? And who is she angry at?
I don't know, but I mean, she's going through something, and maybe she need to, I don't know if her and Josh are headed to divorce or if things are happy at home, or I don't know. It's just like she's on a rampage, and she says that she's gonna flag anybody's page that I'm on. So I'm like, oh my God, that sounds a bit drastic. It sounds
That's false
overreaching.
flag. And don't she know she can lose a page for false flagging?
I don't know, Pastor, but I just
Because
want to
you
just
can't tell people who to have on. So you trying to ice Brian out. You trying to have a blackout with Brian, and you trying to threaten people who have him on the page. I mean, that's some weak stuff.
good luck. You can't ice me out.
I mean, but that's weak. That's
I was
weak. Now look, I don't know if she's going through something with her husband. I don't know because I'm not in her business. But I hope she seek a therapist. And but yeah, I don't get that. And you said she angry, but I don't watch her.
well, it is, and I mean, I don't know where she came from. She just comes out of nowhere, and now she's angry, and she had to, did you ever get a chance to watch earlier or no? I think.
Watch what?
Okay, never mind. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, all right then. Well, I just wanted to just come and say,
Well,
if they
what was I supposed to watch?
if if they're angry, Brian Pussy Lips, let them stay
Huh?
angry. I said, if they're angry, let them stay angry, Pastor. I'll be the bad guy for the month, okay?
Oh, okay,
This
well, I don't know because, like I said, I let who I want to let on my platform. Long as you ain't a pay up or you banned, you fine.
this too shall
Just asked
pass.
me to unblock her, so I unblocked her. So it
This too shall pass, Pastor. I feel great.
uh,
This has been the best 24 hours of my life. Yay! I could throw a party. Actually, you hear me?
well,
I could
Brian, has Brianna reached out to you to say, hey, could you not strike my page and reverse it?
reach out for me for what? I don't contact her. I still have to send her $1, and I'll do that next month on the 22nd. I don't talk to her. I don't talk to her. So she's just gonna have to
Okay,
eat this. She's just gonna have to eat this like eating a big piece of apple pie. She's just gonna have to enjoy it. She's gonna have to eat it, take it in, love it, put whipped cream, cherries on top of it, and she's just gonna have to just ingest this.
okay. Well,
Play.
I guess people are saying that because it seems like you were really trying to say, well, I didn't know she had two strikes. Like you knew if you would have known that, you may not have done it. But I could be wrong.
Well, I feel like after tomorrow, nobody's gonna care that her channel's gone. She's gonna get over it, and she's gonna rebuild her new channel and hopefully keep grown folks and Goosey off of her
Uh-oh.
channel.
Just give me saying, hey, King Brian. Hey, Pastor. Hey.
Hey, my beautiful Sagittarius queen, sophistication at its finest. We know Kimmy gives it. Brian, sophistication at its finest. Brian? Delightful Brian. And be sure to let him know, Brian, about the 50 pounds that you done. They say Brian been working out for years and ain't
Can
lost
I
shit, bitch.
say
I
this
think I
though, Brian? Well, let me say this
oh
too. I
so
want to
anyway,
say this.
Kimmy, kisses. All right,
Let me say
Pastor.
this while Brian is
A
up
big
here. But let me
I
say
can't
this.
hear you. Dang.
Okay, you can't hear me? Okay. Let me say this, you all. If this were to happen to me, baby, pizza and Brianna will be all over it. So why is it going to be any different? My thing is, I really haven't gone in on Brianna. I just reported what happened. I just reported what the man said and what was recorded and what she said. But if you would have let this to happen to me or Brian, maybe it would have been all over the place. Ooh, they would have been talking about it, and so we
But
know what the B-Tech to give. So I can't understand why not everybody needs to be on mute and
but
and we need to stick together. If this would have happened to me, it wouldn't have been no sticking together. It wouldn't have been no, oh, the B-Tech that they doing this. But again, because it happens to you, everybody needs to now So that's why I look at it. That's how
So
I look
there's
at it. And you know what? It has been many instances that it something has happened, and baby, they had a they had a great time. Go ahead, Rob.
oh, hold on right quick. I was just trying to. No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So there's second recordings, right? I just want to be
Oh
clear.
yeah, but this is the clap in the cheeks.
Clapping
Did you
cheeks.
hear the clap in the cheeks? And she said, "What that?" She said, "What that?" And then she said, "Oh, so you want to Shakim me?" Now I don't know what the Shakim me. I don't know if it's like Superman that hoe. I don't know, but Shakim can be a lot. Do you think he just wanted to hit the booty and he didn't want to get no for JJ? I don't know what it is. We didn't get no clarity on that.
Well, just think about it. The booty would be the safest and cleanest thing, because I mean, just would you want to be trapped in between? That's like the Grand Canyons up over there. I mean, in between canyons and cliffs and caves and all type of shit. I mean, would you want to be trapped in there? The booty would be the only thing, and you know she got a big old shelf on the back of her ass, so you already know. Maybe the booty might be the safest part, so maybe that's what he meant. Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I got a little piece of Stump Down's video, and baby, I can't say no more. He said to Brianna this. He said, "Go wipe her ass." He said, "Go wipe under her belly, and look in there and do that." And get, baby, I had. Oh Lord, ooh, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. I saw that and stuck down. That was deep. That was a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a lot.
Well, I mean, to be with some. Well, let me just stop. I ain't gonna make fun of that. I ain't gonna make fun of that girl because that
I
girl
ain't
is
make
doing good.
fun of it, but Stump Down said a lot. He said, "Wash her ass." He said, and then come back and talk to me. Oh my God, Stump Down was really, really,
Going
yeah,
in.
he was really
But
direct. I'll put it that way, for lack of a better term.
well, did Roe have something to say about anything? You know, him and Bree is close. Did they have anything to say?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Ro. I really haven't.
Hmm. All right, Pastor. Well, listen, man, I have a beautiful night planned, man. I'm gonna be in your bushes, man. But all right, Ness. When I say bye this time, I'm gonna actually jump down, Ness. Thank you for watching over me. Why don't you come hit Pastor's link? We know that you're
Who
dying,
gonna hit my lane? Who gonna hit my lane?
Ness.
No, she
I,
can't hit my lane. She's not
how
welcome
much?
over here. She's restricted.
How much does it cost? Because I might help the bitch out tonight. How much does it cost? 50, you say? Oh, huh? Oh,
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I may be in a dead area, but anyway, Dimples, I don't think people want to be a woman because if they want to be a woman in this day and age, it's easy to be that. I just, I just think the people are being who they are. I just think he's being a man who has a masculine and feminine side. That's what I think. I don't know. I ain't trying to be funny, but you know. Oh Lord. Anyway, it is what it is. People either gonna love you, they gonna hate you. Make your money, baby. I'm making my money today. I'm on right now. Hey, outspoken one. I'm gonna make my money. I'm gonna put these merchants in, and we're gonna do what we do. And that's it. Oh Lord, here come Lady Sparkles. Jesus be a fence, honey. Jesus be a God, baby. Oh Lord.
Steve, what's up, Papacito? Hi, look at Daddy. He looks so educated. Hey, Ryder Liz, who's trying to be a woman? And I said, I'm 1930 reads. I mean, trans person, every gay person, every lesbian, whatever, everybody trying to be men, everybody trying to be women. See, unfortunately, some of us live in our authenticity. That's why we can do it at both genders if we choose. And when you pay for somebody's surgery, somebody's hormones, somebody's living arrangements, somebody this, that, and the third, then and only then can you have an opinion? I'm so sick of people with that shit. Obviously, they must it's something envious in them that makes them want the motherfucking do it. And shout out to the good people that see everybody ain't trying to be this, everybody ain't trying to be that. We trying to be us. The fuck? Huh? Half of these motherfuckers like cat eyes, crack eyes, or whoever that bum ass nigga or beach come over there about. Oh, let me say you that wasn't what was said on the conversation. I know what the fuck was said. Me, him, and God know what was said. Tell him to
But
play it if he recorded it.
what was said?
What was said was he asked, "Do you care about what people say?" No, I don't. Because like I said, don't nobody fuck, finance, or feed me but God. Period. They can talk about my house. They can talk about my ass. I wouldn't give a fuck. They talked about Jesus. He laid in the grave, or she, depending on who you feel it is. And some people don't feel it is a God. So what's the tea? Let's talk about it. Shit. Anyway, shout out to the real ones that love me. I know what was said. I ain't got to lie about shit. If Lemon want to smoke, come tap my door. Period.
Okay. Baby Sparks is telling the girls. Yeah, it's so much going on, but it's interesting. I think the biggest story is going to be what is Remix going to drop next. The Brianna thing, uh, you know, I think some things are dying at play because this man is dropping recordings. And now the question is, well, damn, how many recordings do he have? How many is he going to drop? Because it seems like he has a lot of recordings. So my interest is that I'm not interested in limiting who gonna go to Vegas and stuff because it's getting real played out and Sugar Lump and how she feel. The real deal is what is Remix gonna do? So Brianna is giving Remix a whole platform, and it's all to make her look stupid. And it goes to show that she was in a relationship with this man and she knew about him and still decided to go along with it. And now this is the price she's paying for it. And it may not, it depends on her relationship. It may put a strain on her current relationship. So that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Because this other stuff is neither here nor there. What y'all think? Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm like, what is this man gonna drop next? Because we know he got a record. Okay, that's done. We know that now. It is what it is, right? But what is he gonna drop? Because people talking about clapping cheeks now. And what does are you gonna Shakim mean? What is that? Is that a code? Is that what was Bree thinking about at that time? And Bree is not feeding the streets. Remix is feeding the streets because if Les Bree got some recordings, baby, nobody, I mean, she can come and cuss him out unless she gonna say something. But that man is playing with a full deck of cards right now. And I don't know what Bree got because everybody's waiting to see what's going to drop next. That's all I'm saying. Am I right about it? Am I wrong about it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Let me know. But I think that joke is holding all the cards right now. I could be wrong. The tables could turn. It could turn. But right now, baby, people looking real crazy. So what y'all think? What y'all think? I don't hear nobody. So I guess y'all ain't thinking. Okay. Uh-oh, let me see. Somebody said something. You right. Remix looked like a bit of, okay, he looked like that, but let me tell you something. If you ain't looking for them recordings, see, y'all could talk about the man, but people coming for them recordings. People coming for the recordings. So he could be bitter. Oh, the damage is not done yet. It depends on what else he has. Oh, the damage ain't done yet. If he have something, or if he have a old nasty piece of video or a picture, oh, that damage ain't done. It ain't done. Oh, remixes, docs, and binary socks off. All right. That's correct, Ronnie Howard. He don't have nothing to lose. Not one nary thing to lose. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So, yeah, is he bitter? Could be. Could be. Hey, hood table. Clap them cheeks. What that? What that? And then, what does Shakim mean? Is that like Superman them hoes? I'm just trying to find out what that is. But y'all don't understand. Nobody ain't coming for this old mess. Baby, this Bree thing is big. And Bree ain't feeding the streets. Remix is feeding the streets. Unless Bree got recordings of her own, but she ain't feeding nobody. Remix is using her and using her own words, Jesus, and making her look crazy out here. Now, Bree tries to do a good job of trying to redirect that, but baby, okay, you was acting like a boss, like you running things, but you said, I'll do anything. Just tell me what I need to do. Tell me what I need to do. I don't want to hurt you. You was sounding like no boss. You was sounding like an employee, and he was sounding like the employer, and you was sounding like the employee. Okay, that's what was going on. Did I miss my restaurant? Oh shoot, I sure did. Wait a minute. I sure did, baby. I was about to go to Jason's Deli. That's okay. I'll get a salad somewhere else. Let me see what y'all saying. What Trademark said. Jay, no telling he has. Seemed like he's being strategic. Very strategic. Depending on how long ago it was, don't Shakim me might mean don't stand me up. Child, it could mean many things. But I think she mean hitting it from the booty. From the rooter to the tutor. I think that's what that means. But y'all don't understand. Remix is holding the cards right now. Whether you like him or not. And yeah, he came over here and got real spicy with me. But spicy or not, everybody waiting for what he gonna drop next. Bree ain't dropped nothing. Bree ain't dropped nothing. Now Bree is talking a whole lot. Bree is saying that's not true, and Bree is trying to explain this stuff and give her context on it or her opinion on it, but we ain't seen no text messages. We ain't seen nothing. And guess what? She don't have to do it, but he gonna do it. What y'all think? See, that's what I'm trying to say. So you not liking the man, you saying he bitter. I mean, you could be right. He could be bitter as hell. But what I'm trying to get y'all to understand is he got the recordings. And just as good as he is, y'all sitting right there and listening to them recordings. Sitting right there and listening to him. Sure enough. And if you ain't, look, somebody told me go listen to his short, Jay. Somebody had to be listening. You know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, I'm going to Dave's Hot Chicken, Dave's Nashville Chicken. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, thank you, Jesus. They just opened that restaurant. I'm gonna get me some of them chicken scripts because they real good. That's exactly where I'm going. Hallelujah. It wasn't meant for me to go to Jason's Deli. Give me some hot strips. So anyway, that man set you up, Bree. He set you up. He set you up. He made you feel some kind of way. And now look what he's doing. Yeah, he gonna put you out there, Bree. Because let me tell you something. His whole goal was to make you look stupid anyhow. His whole goal was to make you look desperate anyhow. That's what he was trying to do. And I told you before, Binary told you. How did I tell you? I said B-sector women stop getting involved foreign men because what they trying to do is make y'all look crazy. I've been telling y'all that since the Cola Nick situation. I've been telling y'all that. When that man put his hands on Teresa Titty, I'm like, girl, that man is trying to make you look bad. I can't tell nobody that. Look, you can't tell nobody that. I don't care if you. Don Cato was never your boy. He was never on your side. Because there's no way we should have seen you looking like Lady Sang the Blues. Okay, when she was on that heroin. It was no way we shouldn't have seen that. That man recorded you coming to his door in a fallen state. It ain't no way we should have saw that. And we wouldn't have seen that. But Don Cato gave that to ZX. Because they don't even care about the women in their own sector. So you know they ain't going to give a damn about the beef sector women. But no, y'all can't tell nobody nothing. Because they was coming after gays, y'all was happy. And then now they coming after you. But the thing is, see, they ain't sleeping with us. See, they ain't sleeping with us. They don't have no recordings and no pictures with us. Because, see, it would make them look bad. Even though I think some of them jokers suspect. But, see, they don't want that kind of heat. Because they know if they do something with a gay, then they gay. But see, they know that they can make you look stupid because you're a woman and they can look big on that. They can really flex their muscles with that. So they'll find y'all and they're making y'all look really bad. See, yeah, we'll call you a B. We'll call you a B and we'll call you all of this kind of stuff. But baby, we ain't got no recordings of you. And we ain't telling people that all they saw was water and a rag with no soap. Baby, I ain't never said that because I ain't never seen you naked. But this man got to your innermost being. This man was making you sacrifice your platform to appease him, to make him feel some kind of way. And you were doing it. And you said you would do anything for him. That's what you said out of your own mouth. And we know that is real because you got on your platform and said, I will sue you. You threatened that man with legal action. And y'all had previously talked about it. So you knew he was no good, but you thought that legal action would be enough. Baby, that nigga got a rap sheet. Do you think he care about legal? Excuse me? Do you think he's scared of jail? Do you think that man's scared of court? Ma'am. And so now you see what's going on. And I don't hate Bree. I'm sorry that happened to Bree. But again, this should be a lesson to women and men out there. See, men, you don't have to worry about it. Because none of them jokers is going to be like, yeah, I was talking dirty to him. And he was beating it off. Because, see, that make them look bad. See, you know what I'm saying? How you going to be straight talking to a gay man? See, gay men got They all right with that, Steve. You ain't gonna do that. No. Because you can't play that off. But women, ooh, they get y'all good. Because they will make y'all look like whole food. No, not Whole Foods, Lord Jesus. Whole fools out there. And he did say he wanted to clap your cheeks. And you said, what that? And then you said, so you talk about you want to Shakim me. And she knew, I think Shakim me means the booty. Because then she said, oh, okay. Girl, I was like, but Bree ain't dumb. You know what that meant, Bree. Anyway. Well, maybe she did. Unky, you could be right. You could be right. That's what she said, outspoken. I'll go if you have to go by myself. Send me, I'll go. I want you to send me, I'll go. If you want me to destroy my channel, oh, just send me, I'll go. If you want me to cuss, send me, I'll go. Oh, baby, she said, send me, I'll go. I'll do it. Faithful to the end. Da, 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 da. She's a lover and a friend. Oh, she's faithful to the end. She'll cook and clean and wash your clothes. Cause she's faithful. Faithful to the end. Baby, she's faithful to the end. That need to be a song. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Oh, baby. So anyway, I don't know how long this gonna last, but I do think that the more he dropped them recordings, you know the people gonna be right there. And you know we like FBI analysts over here, baby. What was the tone of that? What was the tenor of it? What was the atmosphere like? Was it raining? Was it snowing that day, baby? You know we're going to analyze that. Did you hear the inflections in his voice? Baby, you know we're going to analyze it. You know how we do. Anyway. Did I miss my turn? Oh, no, I didn't. It's coming up. So, y'all, I'm going to show y'all where I'm getting ready to go. I am going to this this restaurant. Now, it's a chain restaurant, but I'm going to tell y'all what. When I tell you they have good strips, see, I don't like Raising Cane, but these people here, it's good. What's up, Hershey?
Jay Wilson, Jay Wilson, is that true?
Well, who else the hell they gonna be?
Well, I don't even know, child. Listen here, Jay Wilson. I said, well, let me get up on here because I was listening to Maxwell until the cops come knocking. I'm drinking a fabulous cotton candy martini. You need to get yourself one, Jay Wilson.
Get me what?
A cotton candy martini.
I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste of alcohol.
Oh, okay.
I don't drink. I'm sorry.
More for me.
We see.
I want to jump up on your panel. I want to jump up on your panel earlier.
Okay.
But you know, I said, I wanted to jump up on your panel earlier. And I also was.
Girl, you lit it like hell. You girl, you is lit. You hear me? You is lit.
I'm not lit. I'm feeling good.
Girl, you is lit.
And my Stephanie Mills voice, because Stephanie Mills says she's feeling good all over. So shout out to Stephanie Mills. Jay Wilson.
Yeah.
Well, right there you get the tickets to see Shaka Khan and Stephanie Mills and Patti LaBelle when they was on world tour.
No.
What was it? Money well spent, Jay Wilson?
I will go see Stephanie Mills, but I want
I
to see Patti
love
LaBelle
Stephanie
now.
Mills.
Huh?
I said I love me some Stephanie Mills. Let me tell you something
Yeah.
about Stephanie Mills.
Uh-huh.
Over here, let me tell you about Stephanie Mills. Over here in Philadelphia, we have the Del East. The Del East is at 33rd on Ridge Avenue, and that's where the concert. Absolutely, that's where the outside concerts be. And let me tell you something. I remember like a few years ago, I went to go see After Seven. Stephanie Mills, Fantasia. Also, Jeffrey Osborne. Also, we
Oh,
had
Jeffrey Osborne is no joke.
say it again.
I said Jeffrey Osborne is no joke.
Jeffrey Osborne ain't no joke. And we also had Frankie Beverly the Maze. You know, Frankie Beverly used to stay over here in the city of Philadelphia. Sister Catherine, you down there in the chat, Jay wasn't drop that link. I got a few things to get up off my fabulous chest.
Well,
And I was listening to, well, Jay was, there's a lot of things that I want to say. And people is upset with me. And I've been in the bushes. One thing I can say, shout out to Mother. Mother, I know you don't drop down and say anything, and I know you see what's going on. It's very embarrassing. The beef stuff never been about flagging and striking channels. They was about reading, roasting down to the ground, to the moon and back. Okay? I got a few people on my docket that I would like to read. If that's okay with you, Jay Wilson, you got time? Number one, we're going to start with Stomp Down. Stomp Down, come to the receiver. Stomp Down, come to the goddamn motherfucking receiver. Honey, I popped my head in your goddamn motherfucking live. And I said, well, let me see what Stomp Down talking about. Honey, I got see me on front screen, my picture in my mode. Stomp Down was upset. Stomp Down was like, well, had my picture up there. And said, I'm sick and tired of these people. I'm sick and tired of this goddamn Hershey. She said she's going to go get something to drink, and I'm so sick and goddamn tired of her on this goddamn motherfucking move. Stop down, come to the receiver, please. And see, Jay wasn't drop that like say, stop down, come to the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know.
Number two. I would like to say something to Funk Crotch. I'm not going to say Pooh Nani, and I'm not going to say Hello Kitty. I'm going to say Funk Crotch, and that name goes to Ness. Ness, come to the receiver, please. Everybody, make sure y'all got your face mask on, because COVID is still out here. Ness, I need for you to come on down to the receiver. Drag your leg. Drag your motherfucking leg, bitch, because I heard you had my name coming out your goddamn funkified, funky ass goddamn boy, you goddamn motherfucking lit bitch, and I'm gonna drag you, bitch, because I got something to say to you, bitch. Jay Wilson, you got time?
Bro, I mean, do what you need to do, ma'am. Come on now, say it. Don't say what you gotta say.
Well, hold on for me, because I got a lot of things to say, because I came from the wine and spirit. Shout out to the city of Philadelphia. I came from the wine. Well, anybody got something to say? Come on up here. Let's make Jay Wilson a nasty piece of coin.
I'm giving you the space, bro. I'm giving you the space. I'm getting ready to go order my Dave's hot chicken, girl. I'm giving you the space.
Well, go ahead, order your chicken. I'm gonna hold it down for you. Make sure you got that lane.
Girl,
I'm gonna make you a nasty piece of coin, because I got a few people I want to drag, read, roll down,
you're doing a whole lot of talking, but I don't see a whole lot of action.
No, you gotta give me time, because you just cut me off. Because you told us you want to go get some barbecue, buffalo wings.
I'm giving you space, niece.
I know you giving me space, Jay Wilson. You drugged me too.
Did I?
Oh, you was being messy, Jay Wilson. I was in your bushes. And you gonna drop that goddamn motherfucking link and tell me something. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this now. Make sure you stay on topic.
Yes.
Just stand there in a whoop 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 and a whoop whoop whoop, and then you gonna say sparkle there, but then you gonna say in Hershey.
When you drunk. When you drunk. No, I said Hershey when you drunk. If you gonna tell it right. When you drunk.
Jay Wilson, I was in your bushes, Kiki. Let me tell you something. I got this. I have this color in my hair. It's like a beautiful midnight blue.
Okay,
and it's so beautiful. Oh, absolutely. Come on through, Betty Boo. But it's blue. And it's very beautiful. I was getting so many compliments. It is what it is. I'm cute. I'm chocolate. Hold on. Is Thee Miss Zoe in the chat? Miss O, you in the check? I got something to say to you. I didn't want to come on up there at low panel. Because a word on the curb is Lemon was dragging Z Miss O and told Miss O she needed to bleach her skin. Z Miss O, I know you in the bushes. Come on down. I got time. And Brian, if you in the bushes as well, could you please come on down because I need answers. Because I think Brian is working with a team. Brian, come on down. Jay Wilson, drop that link. Drop that link. I also heard, Father God in heaven. I also heard, y'all people is late. Honey, y'all is late. When I say y'all are late, y'all can't come to the receiver. Y'all late. Y'all can't stay on topic. Some of y'all people is late. Y'all flip-floppers and y'all working behind the scenes and y'all playing and skitting and grinning up in people's face. Let me tell you something. Are y'all ready for this motherfucking shit? Hold on for a fucking minute because this is what the hell we not going to do. It's a lot of fake shit going on. Brian, are you down there in the bushes? Because you know you don't miss a skip to the beat. And I know you in the bushes, sweating with your fucking hefty trash bag on. I heard you had my picture on your profile. How fabulous. I would never have your motherfucking picture nowhere on my profile. Honey, you don't even have a goddamn motherfucking lip, bitch. Your motherfucking eyes looking like goddamn an albino motherfucker that can't control the motherfucking nerve and the nerve in a goddamn eyeball, bitch. Your eyeballs is sliding to the left, slide to the right, and twirl and twirl and twirl. Stop and wiggle to the side, to the left, to the right, bitch. Even with them goddamn Myrtle Urkel. I said goddamn Myrtle Urkel. Every time I see goddamn Brian on the goddamn camera, Brian, cam down, bitch. Man down. Man down, bitch. Them goddamn motherfucking glasses is goddamn bigger than your goddamn face. Honey, you over there look like Steve Urkel, Murder Urkel, bitch. You are not serving the girls. Your eyeballs is looking like Magoo, bitch. They roll it to the left, roll it to the right, twirl, dip and slide, bitch. And the goddamn bitch look like having a goddamn seizure in your goddamn eyeballs because you can't control the motherfucking nerve that got your goddamn eyeball wiggling, bitch.
Girl,
are you okay,
you lit, Hershey, girl. You is lit. You is lit.
It's Friday.
Girl, you did say you did say you was gonna get your drink on for the weekend.
Well, I need to stop down drag me and stop down knocking the fuck off. Now stop there, come to the motherfucking receiver, you shady ass. Come close, bitch. Hold on for a minute. This motherfucking bitch done did commentary and I done popped my goddamn head like Pop Goes the goddamn motherfucking weasel.
My God.
Well, honey, when I clicked on in it, guess who the fuck picture was up there? Biggest day in ever. My picture with the mole. I said, stop there. I didn't do anything to you. Why am I on the ring and dragging the road to goddamn me?
You don't have to do anything to
him.
You don't have to do anything to him. He gonna do what he gotta do. Baby, this Dave's Hot Chicken is packed. Ooh, but I love they chicken. Ooh, I love they chicken.
You got red dressing.
You know what? You don't really need it for their chicken because it's so well seasoned. Quani, Brian, Brianna embarrassed him over here.
Enjoy your chicken. I'm about to hold on for a minute, and I'm gonna throw a little slight shade.
Girl, you better hurry up because you know you just broke into my conversation. Hurry up. You better say what you got to say.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Please continue. Go ahead, man. I truly apologize about that. Go ahead.
Quani Brian claimed that Brianna embarrassed him over here at Jay Wilson about money he owed.
Jay Wilson, Rodney said why you got him on block. He didn't do anything to you. It was up in my time. I said, what Brian? What Rodney talking about?
Hold on.
Rodney said you got him on block.
So, do you think I just block people because they don't do nothing?
Well, when somebody had to do something, why you block Rodney? What the that mess. Fill me in, please.
Okay, well, I don't block people for nothing, but he's where he needs to be, and he's in that group, and I don't think that it was a mistake to take his wrench, nor do I think it's a mistake to block him.
Did he say something about you on the Rhino list for you to snatch his wrench?
Everything happens for a reason.
Okay, and I can respect
But
that.
I don't hate Rodney, and I think Rodney is an upstanding man. I just don't think it's his season over here anymore. I think that his ministry is very well appreciated, and now it's time for him. He's at another church.
So you think that his season done dried up like Ness Wig?
Girl, what you talking about, girl? Ooh, you drunk. Ooh, you drunk.
Well, I'm not drunk, honey. I don't believe in drunk. I don't believe in that category. I believe in groovy and tipsy. I'm asking you, do you believe that? I don't know what the fuck I just goddamn fucking said. Something about goddamn dry and Ness Wig. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
Girl,
what's going on here, Wilson?
Because you drunk.
I gotta come out this goddamn sweater.
Oh my God, Rodney blocked you, Simply Pink. Why? Oh my God, y'all. Why is Deanna going to flag anyone who allows Brown on? Because Deanna don't have no sense. But baby, I don't care what she do.
But stop there. The next time you do commentary
I can't deal with you no more. You doing too much, niece. I love you down, but niece, you doing too much tonight. You can't come over here when you drinking. Just come over here when you sober. Cause girl, you getting on my nerves, and you know I ain't even eat real good. Okay, you know I'm already hangry, and then you up here yelling and screaming and cut me on niece. You drunk. Come back when you go get a nap. Take a nap and come back. Take a nap when you get back. I love you down, but I can't deal with you when you drunk. Baby, I done had enough. Cause niece is drunk. But anyway, what's up, Viv?
Hey, Jay, what's up with Tipsy Tina?
Girl, I don't know, but I was about to say, let me show y'all this. I'm looking at this car, and I thought it was a Lincoln, and this is a Mercedes. That's a new BMW. Let me see. And that new BMW looks like a nasty piece of Lincoln. Let me see if I can get closer. Let me see if I can get man, could you please get out the way? Hold on, y'all. Could you please get out the way, please? Okay. That car, you see where that car light is? That's a new BMW. And when I tell you that BMW looked like one of them old Lincolns, it looked like a whole Lincoln. And the only reason why I know that's a BMW is because the grill and the BMW logo, but that car looks like one of them old school Lincolns. Okay, go ahead, Viv. What's going on?
So what's up with Bitter Bob?
Who is Bitter Bob?
That dude and Brianna. Brianna friend.
Well, it is what it is, but Bitter Bob got some juicy tidbits of recordings, and people are interested in them. So they don't care if he bitter or not, baby. But yeah, so it is what it is. It's like I said, he came over here and acted spicy, but you can't. I mean, he's drip dropping those recordings.
Jay, he act like he was gonna snatch you through the phone.
Well, the thing is, though, all of that protesting, and you do have a record. And I mean, it is what it is. But then he got on his platform and talking about something. Everybody everybody don't have a record. And he act like the stuff
everybody doesn't have a record. And some people who have records had their records expunged, which means they no longer have a record, do they?
Yeah, it was just really weird. But, it is what it is. But he had a litany. He had like he just did 2 or 3 things, baby. I mean, that man has more than 12 things that he's done. He had a lot of stuff. He had a lot of stuff.
We talking about. Did I hear something about crack possession?
Crack possession.
Who the hell possesses crack besides?
I don't know. When was the last time Girl, when was the last time you?
No
Can you ask about it?
crackheads.
When was the last time you possessed crack? Oh,
Listen, I know crackheads that don't even possess crack because they're gonna smoke it. So was he trying to
then he
distribute the
had some
crack?
DVs. He had about 4 DVs, and then some burglary. It's a lot.
So you mean to tell me he out here?
No, I heard shit. You gotta sober up, girl. I can't do you. I can't do you. I'm sorry, ma'am. I love you down, but I like you sober.
Tipsy
You
Tina
too
was up
tipsy
here
tonight.
yelling so loud. I was
She
like,
was
why is she yelling
yelling,
so loud?
baby. Why is Pizarro's channel hidden? Ooh, that's a good question. I didn't know it was hidden until you mentioned it.
Tipsy Tina out there just hooping and hollering. I was like,
Girl,
what's wrong with
I
her?
like her, but not when she drunk.
I said,
She
oh,
done
her
had too
teeth.
many
I said either that.
the martinis.
Look, I said either that or she got a good ass microphone because she was loud as hell.
Her shit is funny, but I can't. I'm hungry right now, and she just doing too much. Oh Lord, here
Look over the back.
come Carl Winslow. What's up, Castro? Castro, say something. I'm gonna have to drop you. What's going on?
How you doing?
Okay, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm trying to do pretty all right.
Yeah, I see y'all getting y'all little numbers again, fighting.
Who is fighting?
You and your ex.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Yeah.
That's a good answer, Castro.
But you know
So
what, Jay,
what's
was I
going
want to
on?
ask you, what do you put on your face, to make your skin just pop like it, like like how it does? Like I want to know the secret. Are you using olive oil?
No, I'm from Florida, and I was exposed to Florida water.
That explains it.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, it looks good. It looks good. I ain't gonna lie to you, it looks
Okay,
good.
all right. Castro. So how you doing? I really do like Outspoken really helping you out.
Yes, indeed. That's my girl.
She's a voice of reason.
We are both cancers, so we're cancers. So we see everything, we see everybody for who they really are. We do. What are you? Jay Wilson, what is your sign?
Aries, all day, every day.
Oh, you guys are kind of secretive and probably nosy too, as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm telling you, Castro. So anyway, what brings you on today? What would you like to add? I mean, have you ever had anybody put your recordings or secretive stuff out? What would you tell?
Yeah.
What would you tell? What would you tell Brianna if Brianna was right here? What would you tell Brianna?
Well, I'm not talking about Brianna. I'm talking about myself. But
what would you tell her? What would you tell her? You ain't talking about her. You helping her out. What would you tell her?
I don't know what I can tell her because she's a grown woman, but I know what I can tell you.
What would you tell her since you done been through that?
Well, you look, you can get over it. It's all right. Sometimes that shit happens. I done went through it. I done had a person to just say everything about me, spill all my beans, and show certain things you should not have shown. That was really, really telling right there. But you know what? It is what it is. Fuck these niggas and get that money though. At the same time, look at that money. Fuck these niggas and get the money.
All right.
Okay.
Ebony 757 said pickle juice make your skin pop.
Fucking money. All right.
Hold on. Hey, Castro. What's wrong with you? Okay, you gonna not come up here because again, we don't play that. Now, Castro, don't have me to get you to be paid up. What's your problem?
I'm sorry.
You don't do that. You don't do that. Now, Castro, I'm not dumb, and I hope you ain't that type of person. Because if I can't trust you, you can't come up here. You already almost Puerto Rico.
Jay Wilson, you should know me already, and you should know that I'm not going to go so far.
You could be using trigger words.
Okay.
Now, you need to watch what you say. If you can't hold your liquor, then you need to stop drinking.
All right, I understand.
Hold on, Vivian, I gotta go. But if he do something, Vivian, you screw his neck and suck his eyeballs out. I'll be back. What's up, Kwani?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I want to ask a few questions, even though I know that some people in the audience have been answering them for me. But my question is, what started? Okay, wait a minute.
Hey,
Let's go back up.
Kwani.
Hi, how you doing, Vivian? Hi, Cat. Hi,
Mhm.
Castro. How you doing?
Hey,
Um,
Quan.
I am so confused on some things. If Brianna was arguing with that revenge guy, and the revenge guy decided to start attacking Brianna, how did Brian end up flagging Brianna? Why? And then now Deanna is mad at Brian, and Deanna is going to punish everyone or anyone who hosts Brian on the panel. I'm confused. What is going on here? Hello?
Okay, I
Hello?
don't know exactly what's going on, Kwani, because
Okay.
I don't be following them like that. All I know is I keep hearing about the bitter dude and the dude, showing, playing videos and playing phone calls. But my
Okay.
question is this: how in the hell is you still letting people record you and you saying stuff that you would be ashamed about when you know how these folks are on YouTube in 2026, 2025?
The thing is because people don't believe it'll happen to them. That's why. All of us will think about this. A lot of people do stuff and we said ourselves, aren't you crazy? You didn't see the example before you. A lot of people think it wouldn't happen to them. They think they are the better bitch. It's like when a woman end up dating a man that they know is no good to others, but they think that their vagina and their head game is better than the person that came before them, and that he won't do that to them. He won't beat them. He won't cheat on them, even though you already saw the example before you. A lot of people believe that they are so special that they got better vagina and better head game. And
My
that's the
God,
reason why you've been done that way.
my God.
Well, my question is, how in the world was they dating? Did they ever meet up? Did they ever even actually meet in person? Or was this just a long distance relationship? We talking on the phone and FaceTime and we
Well, he
saying
live
we
in
dating.
Tennessee. He's from
Oh,
Tennessee and she's from Florida.
Yeah, that's
according
what
what
I'm saying.
according to what I've been doing, going around YouTube myself, after I saw what happened, I got this information, Jay Wilson. I got it from you when you were live, and
Okay.
I listened to your replay, and I said, "What the hell? She did what?" So I went to go and listen to that boy's stuff over there, and I went live after that. But now I went around to a few other places on YouTube to try to follow the crumbs.
Mm-hmm.
According to what everyone else is stating, they've never met in person.
Mm.
This has all been virtual. It's a virtual relationship. I'm assuming they're behind the scenes on the phone with each other. Now, I don't know if they've been behind no StreamYard together or not, but as I was searching, it sounds like to me nobody's traveled to see each other at all.
So this is my question. How is it that what he's saying is really so detrimental to her? And what kind of phone calls do you have that's so detrimental that, you know what I'm saying, you can play it and try and extort or try and, blackmail somebody for $100 or whatever, and you ain't never met them?
Well, Vivian, that's a good question. But my thing is, how many times you've been telling people that relationships on YouTube don't end up well? And then the sad part about it is Binary, aka Binary, was telling him, hey, this man has done this before. So my thing is, it ain't no victims, it's volunteers. We've been saying this.
Right,
And
but
then
I
I've
think,
been
but
telling
Well,
them that
I
these
don't
men
know how y'all are in a
don't pay. How
relationship.
many times have we seen these men dog out women in their own sector? So do you
I
think they
know.
don't treat the man in the woman in the beef sector any different? And
But
Brianna,
how is it?
she ain't dumb. She ain't
How is
dumb.
it really a relationship? How is it that you really dating somebody if y'all ain't never met in person?
I don't get it myself, but let me say this. Susie went live the other morning and she said she would pay that revenge dude $500 to give her all the information that he has. She said she wants to know if he got new pictures of Brianna. She also wants to know has he spoken badly about any OGs, more so Bizarro and Lady Nika. She told him she'd give him $500 for the pictures. If he got, I guess, conversation about talking about OGs over here, she'll give him an extra 100. But the guy saying he don't need no money at all. He don't want no money. He don't want nobody to control him with the money. I guess he gonna put out what he wants to put out. Do I
But
think
he
he
don't
got
want
nude
no money.
photographs of her? I don't think he got nude photographs of her. I don't believe it.
But he don't want no money. But he want her to give him $100.
He does want money, but I think the thing is, it's some game he playing with himself over there. It's a game he got going on. What type of game it is, I have no idea. Because if Susie's offering to give you up to $600 so far, what's the problem? How about why won't you just take the money? Take that $600 and go on about your business and give us
Well,
the
if you can't buy your lunch and your children is buying your lunch and Brianna's giving you $30, baby, it's a lot. But my thing is, he may want the clout. That's what that's what he may want. I mean, but I just think that it's a lesson to be learned. And let me say this, Kwani, if it were you, if it were me, baby, the girls would have this and they would be running all over town with it. You know they would.
Yes, they would. Yes, honey, yes, they would. They'll run with forever.
Okay.
Today, forever.
Hello, everybody. Hey.
Hi.
I wanted to ask y'all something. And yeah, Brianna should have known better, and I get all that. My problem is he's not proving anything except that he's butthurt. Seriously, because Brianna curved him. I'm not sticking up for Bree. Hell, my name was on the victim list too that KRM put. All right. But what my problem is the black women in this sector. This man put out a supposed sexcapade YouTube short of her asking, "What do you mean smashing my cakes?" Okay. But regardless, are they seeing the simp type of Negro? I don't know if I can get along. I've been so mad about this, Kwani. He's a simp. He's a BAN, a bitch ass nigga. Because what you see what I'm saying? But what's worse, Kwani, is the black females that think this is cute. It's not cute at all.
Well, I don't think it's cute, but I'm gonna tell you what, as a gay man, nobody ain't say shit when we was going through, so I don't give a fuck. And I really mean that. Now, hold on, ain't done. I don't give a fuck. And again, we have been telling people, leave these folk alone. It's not like she didn't know. I told y'all he grimy. If you in the ditch, you dirty too. He dirty too. I told y'all that man, Brianna knew that man had a record. She knew that he had 4 DVs. He knew that he had crack stuff. She ain't dumb. She knew this.
True.
I think he is
he grimy. All of them grimy.
I believe she's attracted to bad boys. It's like a bad boy syndrome. I think she's attracted to bad boys. I think she gets a high out of it.
Could be so, Kwani. Could be so. Good point.
It could be no bad boy grimy. So I want you to know that before this, I said you grimy too. Because you asking the woman for money. I explicitly said that. And then he tried to come and give me smoke because I said, I don't know, but the spirit was speaking to me. And the spirit said that this man sounds like he went to jail. I said he sounds like he went to jail, right? And then he gonna come and fuss with me. And only to find out that man got a rap sheet. He got about 24 things that he done.
And he need anger management. Y'all can't tell how angry he get.
But Reno, and this is the thing. She did miss a bullet. Well, what if she would have met up with that man? See, this is the thing. And again, even though I'm not a fan of Binardy, because I know what they're trying to do, but he told her, because Binardy was feeling Bree. That's how he got over there. Now, she went over there and took her ass and been a missionary and bringing all of these foreign missions, doing her missionary work and bringing these people over here. And then, again, when it was attacking the gays, it was a good kiki. And when they was getting their little pennies wet like okra, they was fine with it. But now them same men who you done brought over here done turned on you now, everybody need to come and help you. Bro, I ain't with that. I'm not trying to help.
I'm not trying to help you make great
points. I'm not emotionally invested in this, but that man, he got the cards right now. Yeah, he can be grimy. Yeah, he can seem like he built it, but he got them recordings. And I guarantee you, folk will know what they said tomorrow. If he drop them tonight, they'll know what they said tomorrow. Just like the Epstein things, baby. People will come on here and listen. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, and all you see is a sea of cruel people. You know, Brianna's been cruel to people. You know,
Uh-huh.
I can't deny that. You know, I'm not
Okay.
a fool, Jay Wilson. You know, I'm very
I know you're
intelligent.
not.
You know,
You're
I'm not a
not. But I'm
fool.
gonna tell you what I see it as. My coins. I'm not emotionally invested in it because I'm not. People done said shit about me. Whatever,
Hmm.
whatever. They say my man ain't gone. He ain't here no more. He gone.
Child,
He
Mark
show
love you
is.
to death.
No, he show is. It don't matter. Because at the end of the day, all they want you to do is prove it. And when you prove it, then it'll be something else. Get
It'll
your
be
money
something else.
and run. Get your money and run. This is the show. Once the show over, get off the stage, take that costume off, and go home.
That
It's
part.
about the coin. You know
That's
why I'm
true.
on here tonight? You know why I'm on here tonight? Because it's the 30th, and I'm gonna make good do because I got some special money that I need for the 31st. And I'll make this coin.
It was you a damn fool.
But I'm real funny. I don't got time to be emotional with these people and trying to be friends with these people. These people throw you under the bus for a piece of silver.
Well, that's true.
Won't they though? Won't they though?
Yes, they
Won't
will.
they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
So
why
Honey,
is
it's
me
Brian?
and my ex
But
and
also I want to
Solomon.
know. But another thing I want to ask: why is Brian flagging everybody?
I don't
because
know.
he said that everybody flagging. He said that we got selective memory. He said that Bree done flag people. He said Ness done had a whole flag team done flag limit and nobody ain't saying nothing. But yeah, he say something, he flagged somebody, and then everybody got upset with it. And he said he got some personal vendetta against Bree.
Okay, so why is Deanna flagging everyone who hosts
Because
him
she
on the
mad, because she want to get back.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody trying
flagging.
to get back. She said
Wow.
anybody who let Brian on, she gonna flag. So it is what it is, baby.
Oh wow, it's a mess.
But I don't watch Deanna.
Ooh, this is messy. You ain't gonna have no more beefing sector left, honey. If everybody flagged and gone.
She going through some, so I don't know. But like I said, it is what it is. These people doing a whole lot. But I tell you
Wait,
what,
Jay Wilson. Wait, Kwani. You said Deanna flagging people now?
she said she's
No,
going to.
she said she's going to. Deanna said she is going to flag anyone who lets Brian on their panel.
Oh
So
wow,
if I
interesting.
had him on my, if any of us host Brian on our panel, all of our channels will be flagged by her. Yes.
Oh wow.
Which
I
is
was talking
false
to Brian
flagging,
and Pizarro.
and she don't understand that people can reverse and get her. And my thing is, it's another form of censorship, and you can't censor people because you don't like Brian, so we're not supposed to have him on the platform. What kind of stupid mess is that? That's stupid.
Yeah, that
Because a
makes no sense.
lot of people don't like people who she hang around. So then they're gonna
Right.
Well, that's true. You can't be. I mean,
But that
I
is my
understand her being
question. You
upset with
can't
him,
flag
but that's,
people without a reason, can you?
A subscriber can flag Vivian.
yeah, you could. I mean, you have to have a reason, but you can
That's
also
Yeah.
what.
still
Yeah,
lie. You can still
yeah.
lie.
That's what I'm asking. You should have a valid reason, right?
You have
The
to have
way
a
these
valid
people talk
reason,
is
but we
so
don't.
easy now
But I
because
think
you have AI involved. I'm sorry, Kwani, my bad.
yeah,
I
you're
talked
right.
over
I
you.
mean, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
was
Dory.
saying
Your
I don't flag, but what's happening is that YouTube has been sued so many times. Okay, and with the incident in Vegas, they have stepped up their AI and their back office when it comes to flagging. So you can hear a conversation, and it could be too many NIWGA words or something like that, and they'll automatically just flag you. But it's humans. It's not people are
and
saying,
this
"Oh,
is
it's
why
just
I had to
AI."
tell Castro he need to chill out with that.
I
Because
saw
again,
Castro performing, honey. He was performing on
well,
your
he
channel.
is, but he needs to chill out with that because again, because now I start thinking, oh, you got something against me? Oh, you trying to do this? And then
Right?
you'll be like Rico paying $50 to get up.
Baby, you had to put your glasses on. You said, "Oh no, he ain't."
I'm like,
I
what the hell you doing? And I don't
Ooh,
have a
okay,
problem
so
with
Kwani
Castro,
Exactly.
told
but
me.
again, it's to the point now where you don't know where people's minds are, and I don't trust folks.
Jay,
Hey,
who is
listen,
that in the back?
I'm just kidding, playing
Miss
around with you.
Sparkles,
Hope you would understand that.
Oh, okay.
what you say, Castro?
I said I was just kidding with you. I
Okay,
wasn't
well,
serious.
That was a
well,
bit much, Castro.
it
And
was
Tommy told me that you don't like me. and you dog me out.
Well, you know what, Dory, you can believe whatever he may told you, but like I look, I know how you are, and see, look, we see each other, so
So
which
how
way?
is she? Tell us how she is.
Yeah,
How is she?
man.
How is she? Tell it.
Y'all know,
Don't let
y'all
nobody
know.
shush you. Don't let nobody
The
shush you,
second man.
Castro. Tell it.
I don't have to come out my mouth and say how she is. Y'all know her.
No,
Y'all know
tell it.
me.
Speak
Tell
it.
it.
Tell
I don't
Right?
have to speak it. It's already
Be
been
right
told.
here.
It's
Be a
been
man. Speak
shown.
with your
Told
chest.
me.
It's already
Speak
been
with your
shown. It's
chest.
already been shown.
Come on.
We don't have.
Come on, be a
It's
Razorback.
all
Stop
right.
be a Razorback. Come on, Razorback. Tell her. She right here.
I'm right here.
You
She
ain't
right
gonna
here.
say them time. Like I said, we all know how she do.
Now
So
you
it's
Listen,
start.
I
good.
did nothing but accept you on my channel when you and Tommy came over there, treated you with
Girl,
kindness.
you are so
Okay?
flippy and floppy. I don't give a damn. You can even help me with a case that I had against somebody else. Please. I don't want to hear
Get
it.
a job.
I don't want to
You
hear
get
it.
a job
I don't want to
first,
hear it.
Castro, before you can even talk about anybody in income and profession, honey. You have to first get a job before you can step into that arena, okay? You can't even
All
hold
right.
that conversation with me, all
All
right?
right.
You too busy
All right.
selling your ASS.
All right.
I can
All
tell you
right.
so
All
busy
right.
selling
Fake
your
lawyer.
ass
Fake lawyer.
to
All
Grinder
right. Fake
and
lawyer. Fake
okay,
lawyer.
I'll be
All right.
all
All
that.
right.
I'll
Fake
be all
lawyer.
that. I'll be all that,
All
but I
right.
don't
All
stutter.
right.
I
Thank
don't
you.
stutter.
Thank you.
You don't know what I am. I
Thank
keep
you for
all
not
y'all
helping me out.
Negroes away
Thank
from
you for
me.
not helping me out.
I will
But you
never
didn't
let
help
you two
shit.
take
You didn't
away
help
what
the
I earned.
goddamn thing.
When Jay
That's what
Wilson
you
met
didn't
me,
help.
he saw a
Please,
beautiful,
I don't want to
intelligent
hear it.
woman
I don't
and
want to hear
paid
it.
in
That
full.
is, hey,
Jay
hold
Wilson,
on.
tell them, you
Listen to that
mad,
old
you
maniac
mad,
Tommy
because
down
your
the
claim
street.
to fame is
It's
Tommy,
that
and he don't
schizophrenic, that
want you no
bipolar
more.
ass nigga down the
You
street,
over
nigga.
here,
Hey,
you
he
over
got
here.
you
Don't nobody
fooled. He
want
got me
you.
fooled.
Tommy
You
already
be
told me
stupid. I
that a
wouldn't be
little bit.
stupid.
He
You
just
be
told him
stupid. I
that
wouldn't
way.
be stupid, girl.
Can you stop
You are dumb as fuck. Please, I don't want to hear it from the horse.
Can
I
you
don't
stop
want to hear it from
stuttering?
the horse.
Can you stop
Get
stuttering,
them
please? I
teeth
can't
fixed.
understand
Get
you.
them teeth fixed.
Enunciate.
Get on
Enunciate.
camera. Get on
Pronounce your
camera. Get on
words.
camera and
I've
show
been
your
on camera many
look.
times, baby.
Show
I
your
look
mouth.
better than
Show your
any
mouth.
dude
I
you
want
ever
you to show
had.
your mouth.
Jay Wilson,
And
you
I
better
bet
tell
you
him
won't
what
do
the
that.
lick read. I
Just
met Jay
smile.
Wilson in person.
Smile, ho.
Okay, I
Smile.
met Jay
Smile. I bet
Wilson in
you can't do that.
person. Him and his
Get off
husband
here.
Mark. Stop playing with me. Y'all don't know nothing. Okay, you
Girl, you
still
ain't
trying
gonna
to
do
get a
shit.
solid
Calm down. You
relationship.
ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Calm
Okay,
down.
you too much on Grinder. You take any dick to come in your ass test. That's nasty.
Hey, Grinder.
That's
Oh,
nasty.
child.
That's nasty. You's a hoe. You live with your uncle, whoever the fuck you live with. Go get some work. Go get a job. Oh, Jay
Girl, work
Wilson,
on them
I
teeth.
got
Work on them teeth.
psychosis. I
Work
got
on them
mental
horse
illness,
teeth.
and I
Work on
need a
them teeth in
job.
that
Who gonna
bottom,
hire
in
me?
that face of
Nobody.
yours.
You ain't had a meal
Work on
since
that
Tommy
face
fed
of
you.
yours.
You ain't had
Bitch,
a
I'm
meal
telling
since
you, it's
Tommy
a
fed you.
it's
You ain't
serious.
had a pair of
I
decent
mean, it's
shoes till
serious.
Tommy
Like,
bought
what
them.
the
What he
fuck?
bought them on
I'm just
Temu.
saying, bitch, I
You
don't give a
mad
damn
because
about
you
none of
over
that
at
shit, bitch.
Nimbus
Hey, look,
telling your
keep
business. Look
on
at you, man. You
talking
can't
all you
even
want to
talk.
talk,
And look,
but
you only
bitch,
have a
at the
six
same
pack, you
damn
nasty
time,
bitch.
I
You only
don't
have a
look like
six
you.
pack. All that
I
beer
don't look
belly.
like you
Nobody
at
wants to
all.
see
I
that.
don't
They
like
must
you
don't
at
want to
all.
see that beer
Thank
belly.
goodness I don't like you.
You
Oh my
turn
goodness.
everybody off
Thank
with the leave in
goodness,
the
bitch.
chat, child.
Oh,
Let's
you
leave
sit
in
over
the
here
chat.
trying to look
You
for
got a whole beer belly, bitch.
acceptance,
You got a
and
whole
no,
beer belly.
and no
Don't
one
nobody
wants to
want
follow
you.
the
Don't
channel,
nobody
bitch.
want you.
Hey,
Don't nobody
you
want
the
you. Not
only
on
channel that
YouTube
no
and
one
not in
really
real
wants to go
life.
to.
The best man
Look,
you had was Tommy. The best man you had was Tommy, and that's why he clocked you in
when the
your
bitch gets
goddamn
kind
head
of
and put
bored
some
or
sense into your ass. Yo, instigating
going off,
ass.
bitch,
That man had a good time
hey,
on YouTube and
you
a
come
Trish
to your
Alley
channel
Tester,
and it
but
look,
not you. I
bitch,
can't hear
hey,
you
you the
stutter. I can't hear
last
nothing you
resort,
saying,
boy.
bitch.
You are
I
the
can't hear
last
nothing. I
resort,
only had the
boy.
nerve to
Don't
come
be
online and
mad.
show
Just be
your
glad.
beer
I'm gonna tell you
belly.
what it
That
is.
was
I'm
nasty,
just saying, you
Castro.
can't be mad at
That
me.
was
I'm just keeping it real with
nasty.
you.
You gotta
Don't
get
be mad
mad so
at
you
me.
don't
I'm gonna get
stutter.
too good.
You
You
gotta get
ain't look,
mad so
baby.
you
You ain't
don't
been popping
stutter.
nowhere.
Anyway,
You ain't been
next,
popping
you
nowhere, girl.
popper,
You
you
come in and
popper.
out
What
and
degree do
nobody
you
gives a
have?
damn.
What
But you
degree
come
do you
in
have?
and
What
out and no
job
one
do you
gives a
have?
damn. I'm just letting you know what
I
it
got
is.
it.
But
Would
you
they
come
would
in
they
and out
give
and
a
no one gives a
crazy
damn.
bitch a
That's
job?
your
Jay
ass.
Wilson
That ain't me,
help
bitch.
me.
Hey,
I was so
look, when I come in
disgusted
here, bitch,
with
I
you.
get
You a
respect.
whole
Unlike you,
grown ass
bitch,
man.
unlike you,
And you gotta
look,
sit up
look
here on
there,
Jay
ignore your
Wilson
ass.
panel to get some
Look there,
attention.
look
You
there,
ain't trying to do
ignore
nothing to
looking
get back
ass like
at
quick, like
Tommy.
who is that?
That's
Oh
only
my
why you
goodness,
come
who
over
she is?
here.
Oh, okay.
That's why you come here
Hussein,
and
Hussein
stuttable,
boy, sloppy
stuttable,
ass. Oh my
stuttable,
goodness,
you
bitch, get on
nasty
camera
ass.
again. Bitch, get
You
on camera.
probably
Make
got
another
all
camera
types of
appearance. You
creatures
ain't
in
doing
your
that shit.
ass. You
Is
just
you doing
nasty.
that?
You
Is you doing that
nasty. I'm
shit? I
old
want
B-section, bitch.
to
I can
see if
drag
you
you
gonna get
all
your ass
day,
on
bitch.
camera
I'm old
again.
school
You want to
B-section.
see that
I can
shit.
take
We
every
ain't seen
emotion
like
out on
look, we
you.
ain't seen
You
it. Look, the
nasty
last
ass.
time we
When the
seen
last
it,
time
bitch,
you had a
it
meal?
seemed like the
When the
teeth
last time you had a
was
meal?
shooting out the block.
When I got
But
3
the last
monetized
time we
channels. How
seen you
about
on
you?
camera,
Ain't nobody
it seemed
checking
like
for you.
look, it
You
seemed like
don't nobody want to see
your
that beer
teeth
belly.
was
Don't nobody want to see
protruding
that
out
beer
the
belly. No,
motherfucking mouth.
sir.
That's what we seen, bitch.
Do
I'm
you
just saying
understand him?
what
I
it
can
was.
understand. Let me say
That's
him.
what we
You
seen,
understand him? You're
bitch. It was
nasty.
like
You're
straight, oh,
nasty.
gums
You're
and
nasty.
teeth,
Your booty
gums
hole
and
like
teeth.
the
That's
abyss.
all we
You're
seen. I'm like,
nasty. Your
oh
booty
my
hole like
goodness,
the
damn,
abyss.
what the fuck
Your booty
happened to
hole
you?
is
Bitch,
wide
do you have
open,
a boss
baby.
job?
You can't
Did
hold
she
your
go to the
back.
wrong person? Did she go to some
hear a broke nigga say something.
Girl, it was
Yeah.
terrible, girl. It was terrible, girl. You look, girl. You like go back and get your teeth fixed, girl.
Okay, baby, I got 80 grand in my mouth. You never seen 80 grand before. Anyway, we got more people in the
Look, we
panel.
got
I'm about to
Brian.
argue with a bum. His
Hey,
problem.
Brian.
They
Hey,
fuck you
Brian.
up,
His
bitch.
problem,
They fuck you
baby.
up, fake lawyer,
Okay, look
fake
at him
lawyer.
mad. He's so
Hey,
mad.
Robbing somebody.
Tommy said it's the first of the month. Tommy said it's the
Okay,
first of the month.
Fuckable out
you
here,
got to put on
Dora.
Social Security tax.
Fuckable out here, Dora.
What you make about 600 a month? Look, he mad because he broke. What's up, y'all? I'm not arguing with this bum.
I just came up here because I'm going to say hey everybody on the panel. I just want to say hey to the legend Kwani.
How you doing, Sparkle?
Hey,
How you
yo.
doing? How you
Kwani,
doing?
baby. Kwani is my baby Kwani. I got a question. Why in the hell did DKL, did you see his video, child, the everlasting?
No,
Baby.
I don't watch it. I don't watch anymore because I don't like the way I don't like his behavior.
Ditto.
Oh,
Ditto,
I
Kwani. I don't agree.
I was kind of confused. And then I seen Sir King over there talking about Deanna's in love with him. What the fuck is going on? Y'all have woke this sector up in about 38 to 46 hours, 72 hours. God damn. Everybody in this bar is fighting. Jay Wilson, do you make these people fight? Because god damn, everybody getting up boxing. Dorian Castro, what the hell?
I'm old sector, baby. I can drag, baby. Can't too many
Fix
people out
them
drag
teeth,
me.
girl. Fix them teeth. Get on camera and fix them teeth for us, girl. And talk to
Baby,
us.
my
Bitch,
teeth
show us
been fixed,
now.
boo. They
Show
stay
us
fixed.
smile, ho. Show us smile, ho. Show us smile. Show us smile. I bet you can't do that, bitch.
I'm arguing with bums. Get your weight
How
up.
many minutes will it take to get
Get
to a pussy pop? Oh, how many minutes will it take to get to a pussy pop? I'm just asking, Dory. How many
Anybody else
licks?
got
How
something to say
many licks?
lonely?
Okay, with them
If
people
you think
yours.
you're
Oh my goodness,
lonely
bitch.
now,
Look, let me go grab some
until
hay.
find
Somebody
her
get some hay for her
tonight,
ass. Get some hay. Hey,
If
somebody
you
else,
think
you got some hay over
you're
there?
lonely
Bitch,
now,
we need that.
wait
We need that.
until your grinder app, bitch.
Bitch, ain't no motherfucking ass.
Tommy,
Bitch, ain't no
hold
motherfucking
on.
nigga, no
Excuse me.
hoe, no
Tommy said,
asshole. Bitch, that ain't me,
Tommy
hoe.
said,
That ain't
I'm
me, hoe.
dragging this bitch
oh
ass.
Lord.
Wait,
Tommy
wait,
said it's the
wait.
first of the month. He said that's why people
Okay,
cutting
Tommy.
up.
What's up, twin?
Brian, what's going on?
I came to tell Kwani that I'm not flagging everybody. It was just Brianna, Miss Kwani.
Oh, okay. So, but why is Deanna going to flag everybody because of you? Why's Deanna mad at you, Brian?
Drop down. Not even left jail. Yeah, it's a lot going on. It's a domino
You coming
effect.
back up?
Yeah, I know but I think this shit is just insane. Lolo and Lemon break up. Everybody fighting. Now let me tell that raggedy bitch, whoever that is, that came to my house talking about, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I told Lemon. Stop trying to please every fucking body. That's what I said, because your ass gonna be running around like a chicken with your head off. That's one thing I learned from Kwani.
Okay, well, Brian is back though. Sparkle, we love you down, though, girl. Ooh, she told y'all. Ooh, whoever Sparkle told, she told. Okay, Brian. So Kwani want to know why? Why did you strike her channel, and why is Deanna now coming after everybody?
Well, I struck Brianna channel because I wanted to.
Okay.
And she came up over here. And she knew me and Pastor was fighting one day, and she came and threw some shade about me owing her some money, and we didn't already talked about that.
But why is why is Deanna mad at you, and now she's going to take it out on everybody who hosts you on their panel? Like right now, you up here on Jay Wilson's panel. If she finds out about this, she may flag this video.
Oh no, she's trying. They say she already trying.
Wow.
Okay, well, let me answer that question. With all due respect, y'all have a long history of being scared of Deanna in this sector. So are y'all?
Okay. I'm listening.
Well, so if I'm scared of her, though, Brian, then why you on here then?
No, I didn't say your name.
Okay, I'm just asking because you said you don't generalize. Call it by name, because when you generalize, you talking about the whole sector, and the whole sector ain't scared of her. Go ahead.
Okay, well, since you put it like that, then I can see where you're coming from. I'm saying a lot of people have a lot of fear for her.
Okay.
And I don't give a fuck about if she flag or I just don't care about her. I feel like Ness and her, they just want something to say and be relevant. So
I have a question for you, Brian. How do you feel about Pizarro? Was very, very hurt. Oh my God, I haven't seen Pizarro hurt like that at all.
I
Like
don't.
she literally was in tears.
Well, I didn't do shit to Pizarro, so I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you, because I didn't do nothing to her.
Well, Pizarro has hit her channel too. Yeah, Pizarro hit her channel.
And
Bro,
Nika says she going her back up.
bro,
Oh,
I'm not flagging nobody. The only person I flagged was Bree, and that's it. It is what it is.
But you
They,
blamed it on Ness yesterday, Brian. I heard you on Jay Wilson's.
I blame.
So
I
yeah,
did
you had
what?
blamed Ness. You had blamed Ness yesterday. You were like, Ness flag when Hershey was up there. You was like Ness flag. Uh-huh.
I was being stupid. I was being funny. I was trolling basically.
Okay, because at least you're honest about it. I
Yeah.
mean, because Pizarro was hurt. Literally, she was in tears. I was like, wow.
but
Well,
I have a question for the beefing sector in its entirety. Us as content creators, also all of us that are subscribers. I'm talking about the OGs, not the new ones, not the 2.0s. Let's start with the OGs first. Do y'all feel that should we protect each other when it's against other outsiders or
We
not?
should. Well, that's a double-edged question, two-sided question. Kwani, here's my thing. I'm gonna say actually no, because we should be smart enough. We like Miss Olivia did a when she hit Brianna's link and she was talking about the He-Man, like DV type of dude. She was calling it for what it was, and people was warning Brianna about them Umar boys, But some women don't understand. They get attention. This thing is an attention, type of situation, and your intellect does not override foolishness. Does Brianna know better? Absolutely. She brought them people in here the same way Pizarro trolled and brought people in here. And look at the things you get. They're a different breed. Like we're like one big dysfunctional family. Let's be real, right?
I feel that way. That's how I feel too. But I'm asking you all, should we? Maybe we should come up with something. I mean, or maybe not. Should we be fighting as individuals or should we be fighting as a whole when it comes to outsiders is what I'm asking.
I have always fought as an individual because nobody don't fight for me, and everybody is selective, and I don't care because at the end of the day, again, I keep on saying it. When they were attacking the gay boys, they were happy because we were fighting with them. But then when they turned on them, because they was getting them hot and juicy and wet, but then when they start calling them bees and hoes, then all of a sudden we supposed to run to your aid. Oh hell no! So my thing is, do what you got to do. First of all, I didn't invite them in. And then, it gets deeper than that. It's deeper than that. Y'all dating these people. Y'all dating these folks. How many people have we told in the beef sector to watch out and they still did it? And the sad part about it, then they would be ready to fall out with you because they think you trying to be jealous and break them up. And baby, love will get you messed up. That's why I'm going to talk about it. You ain't going to stop me from talking about it. Once people tell you and you go in head first, that's your issue. I ain't feeling no kind of way. I'm here for my money, baby. I am not Meals on Wheels. I'm not 211. I ain't 311. Okay. I ain't none of that. I'm not a nonprofit. I'm here for a profit.
Okay, so now let's say this. Can we on your panel, Jay Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
From now on, when someone is at war, if you are beefing sector people, from now on, we will not protect anyone anymore. Now we're independent, correct?
I've always been that way, so that ain't nothing new with me. Sure enough.
So do you think that? Let me ask this question as well. So, do you think when people come into the sector, whether they infiltrated or whether they are invited, when they decide to start destroying someone from the beefing sector, are they destroying that individual or they just destroying that
Girl,
individual?
look at the people who going through. Look, one of these people were missionaries. They went on over there with their Bibles, going over there to evangelize the people.
Yeah.
They went over there.
And they didn't even tell, and they told them to their face what the mission was. This was no secret. I
Okay,
was
so
telling people
Baby,
about
let me tell you something.
colonizing.
They will sell their people out for pieces of silver. And now they see what's going on. And now it's like, okay. But my thing is, I don't have any sympathy or empathy because we told people a long time ago, and there was a way that people came into the beef sector. They had like people could never get in the beef sector and the beef sector was closed. Absolutely not. Simply Trey wasn't original beef sector, but he knew how to come in and at least he knew the history. But now, you know what? These people do what the hell they want. And my thing is now I live in the neighborhood, but I am not a part of that HOA. Okay. And I got a big old gate around my house. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
okay.
Everybody ain't invited.
Now we know.
And look, Shakim and Remix don't even get along. So what that tell you? And they on each other links.
Shakim and Binary is fighting as we speak, okay? So it is what it is.
Sparkle.
Everybody just standing the fuck up and fighting. Shit, they
But
don't give a damn.
look. I have been telling y'all, look at what's going on now. Just today, Binary had
You call 'em Binary.
those men on there. It was Binary, it was Talent, it was Ghetto Intellect, it was Goosey. I'm telling you all. I'm telling you all, and y'all don't see it. And y'all going over there. But these people act like the folk in the beef sector are a social experiment. And again, they know that they wouldn't shit in their sector. They wouldn't shit in their sector, but they come over here and baby, y'all treat them like rock stars. I'm not mad at them. And they did it right on the back of y'all. And guess what? Brianna, all of them people were missionaries and they gave them the platform. And now look what's going on. Brianna can't stand Binary now. She can't stand them now.
Oh, really?
Oh, she can't stand them now.
And they came in big sexy. They knew what to do. They knew
My
what
thing is,
to do.
she took P the Panel Killer wrench and just said that she liked P. So what the fuck going on? This shit getting crazier by the day. I don't
Well,
love it.
Shakim is another one. Oh my God. I thought that man was grinding when he came over here too. I'm like, he's not funny. And he's corny to me. And that's what I'm saying. But hey, you can't tell people nothing. And y'all got what you want, but you lost what you had. Like they said, you got what you wanted, but you lost what you had.
I got something to say. What y'all think about? I'm gonna say what I think, and Sparkles may disagree with me, but however, Lolo got disrespected. Lolo and Sassy got disrespected. Everybody's like, oh my God. But what made Lolo think that being a sidekick to someone like Lemon for year at least, helping him build his channel, he had no respect for her then. Why do you think it's so easy for her to disrespect her now? And furthermore, her channel is doing great. Salute to all that. But that is the sacrifice that you make when you sit up under somebody, because she comes from Babe Nation, okay, and didn't get any traction. So this is all good for her. Congratulations. But when you play a sidekick, I've never been a sidekick. Never.
Okay, but why? Okay, why have they fallen out?
Because Lemon called her, Lemon feels that she was letting all his ops on her panel
That's so silly.
disrespect him.
Yeah, Rex, and he called Lolo and Sassy Dick sucking, and because he called King Roman because Goosey said.
But it was never a friendship because the friendship was predicated upon blind loyalty.
Yeah, thank you. It was opportunity, and
and that's it. As long as I can control you and tell you, I mean, come on, y'all. Old B Sector could have told you that when people was putting globes and putting brains behind it, all that was a tracking device. The people say, "Oh yeah, it chose we together, baby." It was just showing everywhere you went because it was about control.
And you gotta think.
It ain't nothing changed.
Yeah, it was nothing changed. And she sat over there with Lemon doing his bidding, okay, till she got her numbers up. So are we surprised that he disrespected her? Lemon doesn't respect anyone.
Well, first of all, I was surprised that she was Gen X and then somebody talked to her. I'm like, what kind of Gen X are you? Okay, what kind of Gen X are you? But
baby,
again,
the way Sassy motherfucking told him, she said, "Wait," I said, "Ooh, Sassy."
But those Sparkles, you see, she said to him that you're gonna come on your channel the next day and apologize. She didn't say she was done.
Yeah,
She
that,
didn't say she was done.
but do y'all really think, each of y'all, do you really think because she said she's not going to Vegas, but I want to wait and see because,
Child, they was calling him all
So
types of
I don't
tricks
even
and
care.
hoes.
Limit,
I don't
everything
care.
Limit done touched in 2026 has disintegrated. Even the show. He couldn't even keep that together. Child's just a hot mess.
Child.
And that's what
girl, did
happens
you
when
catch
you
the
think you're a
tea?
star.
Did you catch the tea? Lola was getting ready to spill it. I said, damn, I hope she do it, but she didn't. She said, let me be quiet. I said, oh, jeez.
And get this, y'all. Sir King gonna surpass Lemon. Y'all watch, mark my word. I told y'all this on this
Okay,
day.
don't say that on my channel. I can't
I'm
stand
sorry,
that.
but I'm
CPAP
gonna tell you
hoe.
why. Because
I'd
okay,
rather
but
be
I don't like him
quiet.
either. He wild too. But Jay
Okay.
Wilson, the reason why I said it because Lemon self-sabotages. He
Okay.
really needs to go get some help. The way he was treated on his platform, I did not appreciate that.
Well, that's okay though.
And
Cause
girl,
see,
you
I
need to
took
help.
Lemon and turned Lemonade because that hoe had to come back to my platform. You see how that worked?
Oh
You see
yeah,
how
he
that
did.
worked? You see how that worked? He did come back on my platform, and we did have
Oh
a
wow.
conversation. And I told him what, and then that's when he started. Then that's when I saw that chest, and he was doing duck
He
lips
was
and
like
stuff.
bow,
Yeah.
chicka, bow, wow, chicka,
He
bow.
was giving very.
Being
But
for
when I
real?
was trying to tell y'all, he did Simon like that too. Simon was like, When he called Simon like that, Simon said he was acting like he was not a straight man. Simon
I
was
know
put
you
back
lied,
on it.
Dory. Dory,
Huh?
I thought Simon was trolling. Oh, shit.
No, it was
Okay, so
true.
Jay Wilson, since you seasoned, do you believe that Lemon is homosexual?
Girl, I call him Lemonisha Alizé Jenkins III.
Well,
I can say Kwani. I seen it. Kwani. This Vivian. I seen it.
Tell me
I'm
what you
gonna
think.
say he was not giving all like I told Jay Wilson, that was not for me. That was for him.
What was he doing?
He did not think that I could see him. He did not know that I could see him.
Oh my God, Vivian, really?
He
You're
told
manager?
Jay Wilson.
so this is what he said.
He
This is
told
what he
Jay
said,
Wilson
Kwani.
was leave your banner up. I don't want these hoes to see me.
Oh my God.
What you saw?
And then, let me tell you that. So let me tell you what he did now. So I put the band up. And so Lemon said, "You see me, Jay Wilson?" I said, "I see you, man." He said, "So what do you think? Do you like it?" And then he started leaning back and reclining back, and he was touching on his chest. And then he said, "Do you like what you see?" And then he started doing duck lips and squinting his eyes. But see, I wouldn't. Let me say this: I wasn't looking.
He was giving you come hither. He was giving you come hither.
He was. I wasn't looking for that. I was really trying to see his face because I wanted to see how his eye looked. But I didn't know I was gonna get a little Chippendale show.
Child.
And I was like, "Is this for real?" And I mean, let me tell you something. Had Vivian not been, and again, because Vivian is a managing, because Vivian is a managing mod, she sees in the back. Because Vivian can let you all up.
They see everything, the eyes, the ears, and the mouth. Go ahead, Vivian.
Kwani, I've been telling people he did Simon. Simon was the first one he tried
And he
like
did
that.
Rick Reed. He did Rick Reed too.
And wait a minute. And that same night he was up there, he kept saying, "Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm arguing with Rick Reed. We arguing in the background."
Okay,
and I didn't even know what Rick Reed was going through.
Hold on.
Okay, why is Rick reading them arguing?
I don't know. Listen to what I'm about to tell you.
All
He
right.
was saying, "I'm going to see Rick Reed. We arguing in the background." He kept saying that. Come to find out the next day, Rick Reed came out and said
They gonna stream your
he did the same thing to him.
And let me say this, Kwani. No, I don't talk to Rick Reed. Me and Rick Reed don't have no phone number, no text message. And Rick Reed said that before we said it, but I didn't even know Rick Reed was on, with the exception that he kept on saying, "I got Rick Reed on the phone," or something like that. And again, then Stephen came up because Stephen said the same thing. Now, Stephen, no one believes Stephen, but Stephen said that he was on without a shirt and he felt a little uncomfortable.
He did Simon like that. Sparkles, remember Simon kept saying that, y'all?
He lives in
hold on.
California, and he's a young man, so why not come on out and just say you're homosexual. What's the problem? Why
He
is he
can't
hiding?
do it. He can't do
No,
it. He
no,
can't
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no.
Just like
Let me
some
say
of the
this. Let
elder
me say
people
this.
don't do it because
No,
it's a law that
no,
government.
no.
I
Lemon,
want to know.
Lemon don't give a damn if y'all think he gay or not. Okay, the man had a whole Grindr app on his
Right.
phone. We
Right.
done saw him with that boy when he didn't eat when he was with Sir King with that boy. He ain't had no shirt on, and Lemon was hanging with him. We done heard from Michael Jackson and Eli. They done said that he creepy. So my thing
And wait a
is,
minute. And that night he said, when Jay said, "Oh, you ain't got no shirt on," he said, "Yeah, I like to be free."
Oh my
exactly.
God.
So let me say this. Lemon don't care if y'all think he gay, straight or not. Lemon really don't care. Lemon is being relevant. Lemon is trying to be like Erica Badu. I gotta do crazy stuff to stay relevant because Lemon needs content. And so
So he's the Kanye West of the beefing sector.
I think
Yeah.
that's what he's trying to be.
Yeah.
Not-
Great
And the
analogy.
thing is, like I said, he didn't know that I could see him.
Okay.
He did not know I could see him. And I didn't say nothing.
Did you record it or you just watched it?
No,
No, he saw.
hold on. He didn't know I could see him. And so when he was saying, Jay Wilson, what you think? And he started leaning back.
Oh my God.
And I
He
was
didn't show
like,
his penis, did he? He didn't show his penis, did he?
no. But I was like,
Now, hold on
But
though. With
this
Rick
is the
Reed
thing.
though, he started gyrating.
What?
but this is the thing
Rick
is
Reed
what I'm
said
gonna
he
say.
started moving his hips.
He didn't think that I could see him.
Where
Had
Rick
he
at?
known I could see him, he probably wouldn't have done all of that.
So when he was
Right,
gyrating for Rick,
right.
when he was gyrating for Rick Reed, what was he wearing?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. But what Rick Reed said was almost like what was happening to me. It was almost like it was verbatim. And I mean, but we know we didn't speak to Rick Reed. The only reason why we know that Rick Reed was telling the truth because he had mentioned that he was talking to Rick Reed. So we didn't know what in fashion. And then of course Stephen, one of the guys, he's a content creator, and he is ex-gay. He used to be gay, but he ain't gay no more. Okay. So
Let me say something, Jay Wilson.
And he came up and said, Lemon made me feel very uncomfortable. Now y'all see why I was saying he made me feel very uncomfortable.
and nobody believed him though. Nobody believed him.
So is he going behind StreamYard doing that to the men he's attracted to?
I think so.
I think so. When he first came out, I nicknamed him Lemonisha Alizé Jenkins III. And when I first hit his link, he said, Dory, why you call me that? Because that name stuck. Because my gaydar, I mean, I could see it. Lemon is gay.
Oh, he gonna do it to Tommy too. He had Tommy on his panel. He gonna do it to Tommy too. Honey, Tommy, he gonna get you too, Tommy. Watch. One day he gonna call you, and Tommy, he gonna say, "Do you like this, Tommy? What you think, Tommy?" And then he gonna be touching on his chest.
Exactly.
And he was bragging the sign about his money and all that, gyrating and stuff. And you know, he always talking about his money because he ain't never had nothing before.
Castro, has he done that to you yet?
Hell no.
Okay, it's coming.
Well, I thought you were trying to do it earlier with Jay Wilson. Shit, I know what the fuck.
Oh Lord, ooh, don't do. Why you being so messy? You know, Castro don't like me, baby. Castro said, no, but yeah, he was trying to show me that chest.
I like what you do, but I ain't in love with you like that.
Right. So why would you jiggling the man titties for me, huh?
Right?
Why was you up there trying to whine? Do that dirty whine. Why are you trying to do that dirty whine? Tommy didn't say that. Tommy said he was getting mad at you because you was talking about me so much.
I don't know.
We see it.
Say
Jay Wilson, I would have
had to daddy, but the man was playing.
Does that make you a little hard?
Now you stuttering now. See, that's when I know you want me because you stuttering. See,
It doesn't matter if I stutter or not. But I'm just saying,
know, but we know when you telling a lie though, because you really stutter hard when you lying.
Does that
You
make
couldn't
you a
tell
little
Castro
hard?
That's okay.
wasn't
Look,
genuine.
y'all, Castro, listen. Castro don't want me. He just had a dream of 3 about me, but he don't
Oh
want
my
me.
goodness, damn! I see you in my dream. Damn, nothing happened.
I know, baby. I know I was in your dreams. Okay.
Look,
I'll probably be in your dreams tonight because you, hey, boy, shut up. Shut the hell up. You like when I talk to you like that.
I
Now
was
shut the
glad
fuck
his
up.
head was touching that damn door. You know, Castro short day was
Dream about that hoe.
door still.
Dream about that hoe.
Tiny ass shack. Look at this tiny
Dream
ass
about
shack.
that.
Okay.
Hold on. Dream about that, Castro.
Head was all
Okay,
up
Jory,
on the door
let me not be
sill.
shady, but Jory, let me
I
ask you a
still love you,
question
baby. I
seriously.
still love you,
So you
baby.
think Simon?
Sparkles.
You think Simon is Simon might not like other things? I'm just
No,
asking.
he doesn't. Simon is a bad troll. If you would see Simon offline during the day, he's very professional, very astute. He does not behave like that. Simon will get a drink or two in him. He'll get a drink or two in him. He'll say some outlandish shit. And like I don't care that people will think he's gay because Simon says some weird ass shit. Like,
yeah, Lady Head Giver 212 is laughing.
Huh?
I said Lady Head the Giver 212 is laughing.
Child, so would say it again, sis. Like, I don't know you, ma'am. I don't know
Dory.
you.
Dory, I got a question for you as well. Dory, let's
Yes,
talk about
please.
this. You left Rolex and started dating Simon?
Yes. Rolex and I are divorced.
Wow. Goodness gracious.
And I'm moving to London. Very shortly.
What a hoe.
I have a ring on my finger. How am I a hoe? Try to get one on yours, Castro. You can't compete, sweetie.
Look, did it come out the lollipop?
It's called good pussy.
Machine. I'm just asking.
It's called
Did
good
it come
pussy.
out the lollipop machine?
Why you worry about my man? Worry about what Tommy did in your little butt.
Either yay or nay. Either yay or nay.
My man got a six-pack.
I'm just asking them.
Okay, my man got a 6-pack and fucks me well. Anything else?
All right now.
And I fucked him well too. That's why I got a ring on my finger.
Go ahead.
Are you crazy?
Girl, go ahead, get down, girl.
Okay, girl, and the money pays. Okay, take care of me.
Where the money resides.
God, it does. Simon was signed by Sony Records. Okay. Since a teenager, and he's an attorney. I'm telling y'all, he's not like that. I get irritated with Simon online. Simon to get a drink and act a plum fool. He's a horrible troll. So
Yeah, I mean, because Jay Wilson to give him a professional. I mean, that was just
he says the crazy, and he gets listen to this. He gets mad at me because he's jealous. I will say that, right? He'll say he's not, but he'll get mad at me and do fuck shit just to get at me, just to spin me up. Now I don't pay any mind because I'm like, okay, let Simon be Simon, let him do stupid shit. Yeah, but when I tell y'all he takes care of his daughter, she loves me, she calls me mommy, and we just have a wonderful relationship.
Hurry up,
your goddamn stuttering. Go read a dictionary.
Look, we got time to talk.
Why are you so jealous? Can you do it off your asshole? Hurry up. Okay, there's plenty of assholes out there.
Go on your channel. Look, your boring ass channel.
Tommy said
nobody going over there to see you at all.
Tommy don't want no butt. He was plugging yours though. That's all you got. And Tommy told me some wild stuff about you, child.
We see it, baby.
You are nasty. You could never look so mad. You're so mad. You wish you had a ring on your finger. I bet you got a ring around your booty. Didn't you shit on a towel? Didn't you shit on a towel? Don't eat no pork, you nasty bitch. Don't eat no pork, you nasty bitch. Didn't you shit on a towel? You're nasty. I'm just saying. You put food on a towel, you nasty bitch.
I have a question.
My bad, baby.
Why folks come to Jay Wilson channel and argue with each other when we talk about something totally different, and then they want to come in here and just fuss?
But it's funny.
I'm so sick of this new beat sector. I'm so sick of it, Vivian. You know, Jay instigating.
Jay Wilson do instigate stuff, but you ain't got to fall in the trap all the time. But Kwani was asking some good questions.
I know. I'm my bad, Miss Vivian.
Yeah, because I'm behind in a lot of stuff. So who y'all think is doing really well with their channel so far? Oh, the 2.0.
Lolo's doing well.
Who?
Lolo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's doing well. Lemon is kind of self-sabotaging. He has a
Okay.
storyline right now because he disrespected Sassy and Lolo. Pizarro put all her videos on private. Lady Nika
Okay.
said that she's definitely not for it. She's gonna go on a backup channel. And
How
Spillboy
about
TV is doing
how's
YouTube
Nest
Shorts.
channel
He's
doing?
going, yeah, huh?
How's Nest channel doing?
Oh,
Still
she's
doing
She
doing
good.
on
fine.
there.
Her channel's
She
doing
was
fine.
on.
But you know what, Kwani? Through this all, I've never realized how negative and just it's like the world has done her bad in her eyes. It was just listen to her. I can't even listen to it like 10 minutes, and I'm like, wow, she's really evil. The way she speaks, the
Girl,
way she
please,
wants to
you
attack
watch it.
people.
You watch it, girl. Please, you watch
I
it, girl.
don't. I
Please,
can't
don't
catch
let
up
me
But
that.
seriously.
have you ever
All
thought
this
maybe
aside,
that
I
maybe
can't.
YouTube changed her this way?
How do YouTube tell her to give her child away?
I said
How do YouTube
maybe.
tell her to get on drugs?
Well, I'm not gonna say the drugs or give her son away. Well, when you want her to give her child away if she's on drugs, why keep your baby and
Why
you're
get on drugs when you
against
know you have
drugs?
responsibility of being a mother? There's no
Maybe she
excuses,
was.
Kwani.
I know there's no excuse for it, but if you are stuck in your trauma, you will turn to anything to try to.
And then you
Uh,
go then you go prostitute after that. Like how many poor life choices I'm supposed to excuse?
I'm not asking nobody excuse it.
Damn.
I don't know. I just,
You see
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying? Anything that happens to you, good or bad, you played a role in it at some point. You played
Very
a
Well,
role
true.
in it.
don't we have patience? You
That's
got to have patience with a person.
Why do I need to pay? She's not my child. My son is grown and doing very
Okay.
well. You see what I'm saying? We got to stop giving these people excuses for
Wait a
poor
minute, we
choices
making
and
an
bad
excuse for
behavior.
her.
Huh?
no. I'm
We
Pardon
not
me?
making
making
it.
it.
No, I'm not making an excuse
No,
for her.
wait a minute. My question is, are we making an excuse for Craig?
No,
Thank you, Vivian. She upset
No,
with
friend.
Jay.
And the
but
only reason I'm saying that is because we see how we see the part that she plays on here, and the
Yeah.
okay.
stuff that she said, and the things that she's done.
Do you think that she is doing this for clicks and views, or do you all think that she
No.
is broken?
No.
Some
It's
of it
pure
has been,
jealousy and evilness. Nessa's very jealous. But if you listen to her
some of
commentary,
it has been for clicks and views, but
yeah.
then
Okay.
I think in her heart of hearts,
Mm-hmm.
she's just a mean person because she
Yes, very
always
mean.
plays the mean girl. Now, am I going to say that I'm gonna be mean to her? No, because
No,
right now
yeah.
I'm at another place in my life where I'm not trying to be really mean to nobody, and I've
Right. I
never
get it.
bothered anybody unless people bother me. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, she's a person that purposefully goes after people. So,
Mm-hmm.
for instance, I've never said anything bad or negative about her, but every time she comes over here, she says nasty stuff about me. And I understand what my lot in life is. My lot in life is that people are always going to come after me because of my association with Jay
Mm-hmm.
Wilson.
I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
say that if you're accused of something because of Jay Wilson, it's guilt by
Exactly.
association. Yeah, I get it.
But
I get
Exactly.
it.
I mean,
that's my. I'm sorry, babe. That's my
no,
thing.
I'm saying that's where everything
Yeah.
that have ever
Yeah.
come to me has come at me because of my association with Jay Wilson.
Yes, I
And
get
Vivi,
it.
I want to say this. Jay Wilson always says no friends on YouTube, and I totally agree with that. But when I think about you and his relationship, because I know, okay, he's not speaking about you. You guys are friends off of YouTube. It has nothing to do with YouTube. YouTube is the
Well,
vehicle.
we ain't friends. We
We ain't
business
friends.
associates.
We
We
don't
ain't
like
friends.
each other. We
We don't like each
1099.
other.
Y'all still on that? I ain't dealing with you and Miss Vivian today.
We 1099s. And this is my
Wow.
thing. And I've always said this. I can hate your ass and still work with you.
Yeah,
Because
but
you ain't
you
gonna
got a
stop
love
my
for Jay
bag. And
Wilson,
I'm not gonna
Vivian,
you're not gonna
and
stop
that's
my bag.
good.
And I'm not trying to stop your bag. That's my thing.
Right,
I would
right.
never try and stop nobody money. I ain't up there mess. I'm not gonna throw no damn salt in your game and
Oh,
F
not
up
this
your
movie
hustle.
attack.
Come on, DC.
I'm not. I'm not gonna throw salt in your game and F up your hustle. If that's what you do, that's what you do. I'm not out here, I'm not malicious like that. But
Me
it's a
neither,
lot of
Vivian. I
people
can't
that's
take
on
it.
here that's hating ass people, and they will
Mhm.
purposefully come in and try and throw salt in your game. I've seen people come up here, they know damn well they shouldn't be playing music. They'll have music on in the background, copyrighted music, playing that shit on Jay Wilson channel, knowing they ain't supposed to be doing it. They do it just to be cute with it.
Are you shading me, Vivian? Let me stop. No, I'm
Hey,
joking.
listen,
I
But you know what I
sometimes
also think?
I don't be
This is my
conscious. Sometimes
spirit.
I don't be. Yeah, no, but I love Vivi. That's because Vivi don't mess with nobody like me. I come after people if you come after me. Like that's how I came here. Because Ness brought her ugly ass over here talking about Trish Trip, talking bullshit. That's why we question your mental stability, Trish, because you asked Sparkle to come. I said, what the fuck? You know, but I play. We and Ness play together. That's how we do. I learned. That's how all y'all OGs do. Y'all can beef like hell, but then y'all can come back together. Cause it's always gonna be an outsider, or it's always gonna be somebody. Like when Most Hated Bum came over here trying to attack the whole sector. Kwani and Dovey. I mean, God damn it. Yeah, Kwani, Dovey, and Deanna jumped out the window on that ass.
Sure
Like,
did.
child
Tell it.
shit.
That's
But
right,
you know what I
Sparkle.
think, though,
Tell it.
Sparkles? I think that Ness really has an obsession with Jay Wilson ever since that Craig thing. And Jay Wilson, you did your Thug Thistle in that outfit you had on. She tried to say Sally Jesse Raphael. You're thin. You're exploring, and I thought it looked nice. Okay, you talking about Sally's? Ness, Sally is paid. Okay, so that was not a read. It just really wasn't. But it's more telling of who you are. But I think because I think she fell in love with Jay Wilson when she was playing that role of Craig. Sometimes what they call it, y'all, when you get too deep into character. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean when reality meets TV life like lemon? You know, they don't know when to
There you
turn the
go.
shit off.
There you go, Sparkle. See, now you know
They
what
don't
I'm
know
talking
when to
about.
I always ask that on the phone. Shit, what the fuck?
I have
It
another
is
question.
what
I have
it is.
another question also. I got a
Wait
question
a
for
minute,
Jay.
Miss Kwani, can
Yeah.
I tell you this? You asked
Yes.
the question earlier. Do you think that if somebody is beefing with one person, should everybody come in on it? No.
Okay.
Because guess
Okay.
why I'm gonna say that? Because if I'm in real life, I ain't got nobody but me.
You
Huh.
very
And
true.
y'all can all do the pile on here. But if I run into that person in real life, it ain't nobody but me and them.
That's true. You're right.
That's
And I
true.
ain't gonna have y'all there to be, arguing and having my back then. So I gotta be ready to stand 10 toes down in whatever I say and whatever I do. Whatever I say, I gotta be able to back it up.
But
And
let
you
me
get
say
out
this:
here
I
battling for
think a
these
lot of.
people, honey.
I'm
They've been
sorry.
turned on you so quick. They've been in
But
flip flop on you so quick.
listen.
Yeah, just
That's
like
a
how
lot
you
of
did me. Just like how
anybody
you
and
just like how you
everybody is
did
on here in
me.
real in fairy tale land. You could be anybody the hell you want to be up here. You could
That's
be in
true.
real life. I wonder if a lot of these people
Yeah,
really go around
look,
acting
Dory.
like this.
Hey, Sparkles, Dory turned on me real quick for someone for another nigga.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You
Another
spoke
nigga.
about
You
me.
did,
Tommy
you
told
did.
me.
Girl, you did. Girl, you know, look, you
Tommy
know me
told
a
me.
lot
Tell
longer
it,
than you
tell
know
it.
him.
And you going right under my on my community wall. No, you dropped in my chat telling me something. I see how you feel about me now. No, Castro, I treated you
I
with
sure
kindness. I
did.
don't
I did
dislike
that shit.
you.
I did it for a
I don't
reason. I want you
dislike
to know
you.
it.
No, but
What?
you told Tommy not to hit me up. Let me tell y'all something real
Of
quick,
course,
y'all. Let me
because
tell you something.
you
When they was coming
fraudulent.
after my
You're
profession, when they was coming
fraudulent, girl. We ain't finna trust
excuse me, I
you.
was talking. Don't
Hey,
you hear a woman speak? I know you want to
okay,
be a
I'm
woman,
shut up.
but
I'm
you're
be
not.
quiet. Okay, go ahead.
Anyway,
Speak.
as I was saying, thank you very much, sir. Okay, I wanted to say this. When they were coming after my profession, and I was on the phone with Mona, and they were actually gonna call the state on me, okay, or they thought they were. I was so paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. I got up here and boo-hoo-hooed everything. Oh, I'm not this. Oh, I'm not that. I lie. This is my profession. I'm not saying if I'm a lawyer or not. It's none of your business. But what I'm telling you, you do what you have to do for something you work hard for. I don't care
Girl,
what
you done
people
lost
believe.
me with that.
No,
You
but
lost
Oh,
me. I
was
ain't
that
gonna
that
lie to
wait.
you.
time?
All
Oh,
that
I
shit
remember
been
that
on.
time. I
Remember that
remember that
time,
time.
Jay
That's when you had
Wilson?
them new pictures. Oh, I remember
New
that.
pictures? I ain't no naked pictures.
Wait.
No,
No,
not
you
you.
can't.
It was Castro.
Oh, Cash, I'm about to
What?
say his
What?
illiterate ass. He had new pictures.
What?
Okay, let me tell you. Okay,
New.
hold on. Hold on.
What?
Everybody, hold on. Everybody chill out.
And Jay
One thing
Wilson, how
you
you
hold
doing?
on, hold up. Everybody chill out. One thing you can't do. Baby, I got memory like an elephant. I was
Oh,
here
I
before
did.
some of y'all came here. And Castro had an issue, but somebody had doxed Castro, and they had him in his whole glory, okay? And he was worried. I reached out to Castro. That's the first time I talked to Castro. I said, this ain't nothing sexual, but it seems like you got a problem. And I know somebody who's a lawyer, and that's how Dory got with Castro. Okay, I'm going on mute. Don't play me. I remember. Okay, I'm going on mute. I just need to jog your memory. I'm on mute.
Castro, what were your new picture city? Castro, what were your new city?
Child, Castro do the most.
Castro.
No, I do not do the most. You should be talking.
What? You ain't never seen my cool la.
Were you on OnlyFans, Castro?
No, I was not. I was doing it on Instagram, but I
Jesus.
You can be nude on Instagram.
You can
They
be
don't
nude
want
on
to see
Instagram.
all that. It's nasty.
No, I think now I don't know.
Hey, twin. Hey, mommy.
On Instagram, you can be
You can put nudes on Instagram. I did not know you could put nudes on Instagram.
You know what nasty ass to put nudes. Anybody that take that beer belly. Just sit there.
Hold on. This was a younger Castro. This is when the beef sector was beef sectoring. So if you weren't here, you wouldn't have known. And somebody had Dox Castro, and that's why ZT started getting with him, because ZT started seeing some things. And the next thing you know, ZT was trying to hit up Castro. So no.
At the time,
you should be trying to get your music off, Castro. The whole beef sector was singing that song you did. But no, you want to sit over here and act simple.
Girl, which song was this girl?
Please don't mention it.
Girl, which song was this girl? I don't know which one. Which song, girl? I don't remember that. I don't remember that, girl. Which song?
Please don't mention it. Please don't mention it. Ugh.
So long. Something like that. His ass was going
I got a
out.
question for you. Jay Woods, I got a question for you. Because I've been thinking about these what's they called non-disclosure agreements. Let's talk about you going out of town for the show. Did y'all have to sign a non-disclosure agreement?
Did we sign one of them things?
Yeah, y'all did.
I think we may have, but baby,
yeah, y'all did, but they said 5 came back telling all the shit.
Okay.
Child.
So has it expired? It should have expired by now, shouldn't it?
Should have.
But the thing is, if they sign one,
it expired when people start leaving.
Okay, but the thing I have, the question I'm asking, because I made a video about this too. Why hasn't Sean put out any of the footage at all?
Because he said he don't like these Negroes. He said he don't like these.
He didn't like them before he called y'all to come. Did y'all not know that?
Yeah, I said she wasn't get paid no goddamn way, so she wasn't coming. Shit. So
well,
you know, everybody started saying, if you put anything else out, I'm
Joe. It was Ty. It was never Sean. Sean didn't have money to finance that. That was Ty.
Okay, but she was doing it for Sean. What I'm saying is, Jay Wilson, when Sean called you on, did Sean call you on the phone, or did Sean email you?
She called.
Oh, Ty called you, and what did Ty say to you? Did you know that all these others have been invited too? Or did you just know that you were invited? How was it worded?
No, people were invited. I mean, people were invited, and she told me what the premise of the show was.
So when she called you and talked, did she tell you that 5A was coming, QB? Did she name everybody who was showing up?
For the most part,
she did. She did. Okay. So what was the reasoning for them doing this so-called show?
Well, it was supposed to be for us to work out differences and so on and so forth. And the thing is, it wasn't that way. Well, let me tell you what turned me off.
Okay.
And I can only speak for me, because people act like I was talking. I ain't say nothing. Yeah, they was up there leaking. Maybe they was leaking like rusty pipes. But what happened was, I'm like, why are we doing this? And it seems like this is not about reconciliation. It's about people fighting.
Yeah.
And to me, Sean was trying to look like Carlos King. Because I'm
Okay.
like, well, if we're trying to work out this, you got a lot of issues with most of these people in the room. So, and if you all thought we had issues, Club Chat had major issues. Club Chat was worse than the show people.
Really? Jay, was you know I was so
Okay.
Baby, they
overprotective
was
of you back
fighting like
then?
cats and dogs. And
Yeah,
again,
Shorty, what's the
hold on. I'm telling the story now. Don't interrupt me. I'm telling the damn story. And so they were fighting like cats and dogs. Sean tried to downplay that and say they weren't. But all it takes is time. I didn't know that Deanna Irvin didn't like what's her name? D. Ramsey. Oh my God. Everybody was trying to get a spot and a space. And I just thought that was really interesting because
Well,
Club Chat folk were
so
fighting like crazy.
wait. Let me ask you. Wait. You know, brush over this one. So you didn't know that Deanna and what's her name? Shit, okay. D. Ramsey didn't get along. Was Deanna in the show too? Deanna was there
Yeah,
too.
at the beginning, it
Oh, he
was
was.
Deanna, it was Shelly. She was at the beginning, and then she left.
Oh,
Deanna was the one who was pissed off because she said Ty had lied, and then
oh.
Shelly left as well. So that's the whole thing. So at any rate, you all, I really got mad because I'm like, okay, now I went on the show because I said to myself, if this thing ain't gonna be 2 cents, at least I got a free trip.
Okay,
I ain't
so
pay for nothing, including
so
my
yeah,
hotel room at the Westin.
so
And
was the videographer or cameraman, whatever you call these people, were they running all night long for you all?
they ran scenes, and they only ran all night long, depending on where. Now, these were not beef sector people; these were people
Right.
who were flown in. But once it was cut, it was cut. So it was not like a real world situation where they're following you everywhere. Because I stayed in the hotel.
Okay, so did y'all ever do like a confessional?
Oh, we did that. Oh, my shit was funny too. Ooh, my shit was real funny.
So
I know
do
it
you
was.
remember? Do you remember things that were asked of you, and do you remember things that you said back to these people?
So do.
But why didn't he bring it back? Okay, since it didn't make it to Hollywood or shit, New York City or wherever it was supposed to be trying to get to, why don't you think he didn't put the stuff together and just give it to YouTube?
It is not his to give. That's the whole thing. It's not his.
Okay, so you all signed a binding contract with who? Ty?
It was
Yeah.
Ty.
Never
It was
Sean.
Ty.
All time.
Never
Even
Sean.
Sean Ramsey said it was her money. She financed it.
She financed it.
Are you kidding me?
Not at all.
What?
Not at
So
all.
why did Heidi sue Ty?
Because Heidi was promised things. Again, you can't play dirty. You can't win playing dirty. So I got tired because I'm like, okay, I know y'all shopping this show, but my thing is I'm not gonna be doing this for long because they were requiring things, and I'm like, no, you can't require this, and I ain't got no money. Now I said, now that little trip you gave us, that was cute, but now you're asking for different things, and like I said,
What was your non-negotiables that they were asking for?
I need to get paid for the next show.
Right.
And these are some things that needs to go forth and everything, because you can only tell me you are shopping this for so long because I'm done. And so
you flew out how many times? How many times did you
I only flew out
participate?
once, and then I did one virtual, and that was the Tim Blaine thing. And after that, I'm like, oh no, they ain't trying to do nothing. All they doing is trying to keep people fighting.
Virtual. So you were at home and still participated?
It was one time. So for me, I went to the show in Atlanta.
Okay.
And then I did a virtual situation, and I think that was shown. And after that, I was done. I actually quit. And then I came online and quit. And then Ty called me, and then she wanted me to come to Orlando. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll come to Orlando, but these are some things that no one can know.
Was it
I'm
around
going to do
COVID
that.
times too? Yeah.
It was around COVID, and the only reason I was coming home because it was a free trip, and where they were just 30 minutes away from my home, so I was just coming to go so I can come home. But COVID got bad, and I'm like, I can't do it because I'm not going to be quarantined for 14 days because I got a job.
So Jay Wilson, I was overprotective of you. I was overprotective. I got so mad at Jay Wilson.
Okay, but I have a question. So
Hold on. Go ahead,
does
Kwame.
Ty, does Ty own all of you all's intellectual properties now?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Mhm.
It would have
Okay,
been. It would have been in the.
so Heidi sued Ty because of what? What is the real? What is? Give me the wording of reason why Heidi sued Ty.
Heidi felt that she was not giving her money and you used her, and that's the thing. Heidi was like, well, you're not going to use me and I'm not getting paid for it. And so
Breach of
my thing
contract.
is, though, if you use that, you will have to pay for those. You will have to pay for that because that NDA was just the NDA. There was no contract saying that I own this or I own this. The NDA was
Okay.
we're not to talk about XYZ and
Wait,
XYZ.
wait, hold on,
Okay,
hold
but
on,
wait,
hold
but
on.
another wait a minute, Dory. One more question. Who name is on the NDA besides yours?
Everybody had an individual NDA.
But no. When you have that's a NDA is a binding contract. When you sign
Correct.
the NDA, who else signed the NDA? When you sign an NDA, the NDA
It
belongs to who?
it was with Todd, but the NDA was a non-disclosure agreement, but it wasn't a contract to money. It wasn't a contract to that. It was just
I'm not
we're
talking
doing
the money
that.
part right now.
Okay, I got to. Well, like I said, Kwani, that was a while.
Your mule.
That was a while. That
Wait,
wasn't.
let me put it in perspective. So, Jay Wilson, what you're
No,
saying
no, no,
is
no.
all-
Let me put it in perspective. It's been a while. We signed it. I
You didn't sign
signed
the
it.
contract with the
you
production
signed it,
company.
and Dory, what I'm asking is, who did you sign the contract with, Jay Wilson?
It was not with Sean Bradley. It was Ty's production company.
Okay, so it's you had the agreement with Ty.
Correct.
So Ty is the one who owns y'all intellectual properties at the moment.
We signed the NDA.
That's it.
Okay,
Non-disclosure.
what about your intellectual properties? If she decide later on to
Well,
sell
we get paid because that was just the NDA.
Did you have a subset? Did you have a contract?
It was just the NDA. It was nothing else. It was just the NDA.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I kid you not.
But with the NDA was only stated for you all to hush for X amount of months, right?
Correct.
Okay, but it has nothing to do with your intellectual properties.
Nope, absolutely not.
No.
So
you don't realize that there's no listen. Jay Wilson can come back, Kwani. If that gets aired, I'm just telling you.
He can sue her.
Well, why you think it may not be on right now? Why do you think Heidi did what she did? But I'm not. But like I said, you can't get blood from a turnip.
Can I tell y'all something? Remember when it all was going down? Jay Wilson told him, "You better not use my imagery."
Right. Okay, I didn't know. He may have said.
Jay Wilson came on and said that. He said, "I'm not allowing them to use my imagery." He said, "I'm not getting paid for it." Jay came on and Jay, you don't remember doing that? After y'all had that virtual thing, you said, "Stop using my imagery." Jay Wilson came on here and told him, "Don't use my imagery no more."
Wow, that all makes sense now. But I'm speaking as a layman, okay? A layman, not a consultant nor attorney. What I want to say is by there not being, I'm just flabbergasted by there not being a contract. That means if the images are used, either one or two things, she would have to pay what Jay Wilson thinks he's worth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. They can go back. They can go into court and sue her for utilizing their intellectual property.
Exactly. It's a whole lot of ways. I did not know y'all didn't have a contract. I'm surprised. Isn't she in the industry?
That's what made me. I knew y'all probably had a non-disclosure agreement, but I was also asking. I want to know if y'all sold y'all intellectual properties to her, or did she buy y'all out?
Nope.
No, because after you said that, if y'all remember, they stopped showing scenes. They stopped showing the virtual stuff.
But here's my thing.
So what they gonna do with the stuff? So what they do? They trashed it, threw everything in the trash.
It's too late. It's already bits and pieces. Clips were aired. So at any point in time, anyone that was a part of that cast can claim financial rest. For them to get paid. Once again, I'm speaking as a layman, not an attorney, not a consultant. So what I'm saying is that
I'm not stressed. So it's all good. But I mean, come on, Connie. You know that character. Come on, you know that character. You know that character. See, y'all up there talking about some Jay Wilson scam and no. Vivian, can I ask you a question, Vivian? Now this is for Kwani because I'm gonna be real messy and Kwani gonna know what I'm talking about as soon as I say this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vivian, when we had our Labor Day event, did people have to go and sit for an hour to hear about timeshares?
No.
Nobody
okay.
heard anything
Okay.
about timeshare.
Okay. But Kwani, in Vegas, did people have to do that in Vegas?
Well, they tried to do me. They already had my
That sounds pretty. Hold up. I'm going somewhere. If you listen, you'll learn something.
They was in that lobby waiting on me, child. I thought I was about to get on this little shuttle and going on down the way and get to my room, honey. They told me I got to stop at this other place.
That sounds pretty scammy to me. And Quan, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that particular person who was doing the trip? Wasn't he some way connected with the people or somebody?
That if he got so many people, if so many people joined in on staying at this resort, it was considered like a resort. What happened was Sean got a kickback on rooms.
Oh, that sounds scammy to me though, because he didn't tell everybody that, did he? That sounds like that sounds like a fraud. Don't that sound like a scam? See, Jay Wilson don't do that.
It can be considered a scam because you didn't let us know.
Okay.
I didn't know that I was already signed up for Nashville's timeshare.
But what happens if you decline to do that, Kwani?
The form was so beautiful and typed up. I did not know. I didn't do anything, Dory. I just told them no, thank you. I said no, thank you. I don't want a timeshare.
But see, Kwani, I'm bringing that up because see, those are scammy things. Vivian, when we went on that cruise, baby, we went on the cruise. Yes, Lord. We just went on the cruise,
we
right?
went on a cruise and we stayed in a hotel. Wasn't nobody at the hotel trying to ask us to come timeshare at the hotel. Wasn't nobody trying to ask us on a cruise. And as a matter of fact, they even got a free drink party.
A free drink. I mean, that thing was good. They had about 7-8 drinks and they was just pouring, baby. We had a good time. And they gave us some room because again, it was the people who showed up.
The folks got some money.
Money.
Really?
So my thing is, I'm just saying, what we do, we don't scam. So we're getting ready to do a train trip, Kwani, but it's whosoever will. All we doing is taking the train, and then we're gonna hang out. All we doing is hanging out. We're gonna go from San Antonio to Dallas. We're gonna stay the night in Dallas and head back from Dallas back to San Antonio.
Okay, that's cool. It's a weekend thing.
It's a weekend thing.
Y'all gonna do, or I was confused on that. So y'all gonna take the train.
It's about the journey and not so much about the destination. Because some people have never ridden a train. We're gonna play spades. We're gonna enjoy each other. We're gonna crack up and have a good time. And then when we find out what hotel we're going to be in, if the people let us know that they're coming, then we will do something. But we're not planning anything until we know how many people, and that's when we'll do what we got to do. And we might just do a dinner, and we might do some things in Dallas.
So is it by invite only, or is it underground?
It ain't underground. If you want to come, you can come. I mean, I can't stop you from getting on Amtrak.
No,
is Boo gonna come? We didn't tell
the people is email me by February 15th. Anybody that wants to participate and they want to be in a hotel that we're in, you need to email me by February 15th so we can get those details to you. If they don't email me, me and Jay Wilson will do our thing, and then you can get on the train and be there when we get there.
Yeah, and however you want to do it. Let me say this.
Figure out what hotel we in when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, they have, are y'all doing out gift bags and stuff also, Vivian? Y'all doing that gift bag thing like you always do?
No. This is not that type of trip. This is just you show up and just come.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah. Because there's no registration. There's none of that.
No registration fee.
You just show up and we'll hang out.
Okay, so Vivian and Jay Wilson, are y'all doing the excursion with James Caldwell?
I'm not. Not this time.
Okay.
Not this time. George, to answer your question, we're going on the train at at another day. But no, I don't give my I don't give my ex lover, because he ain't with me no more. I don't give my exes access to people.
Who your ex lover?
What
Huh?
Who your ex lover?
Mark, we ain't together. He went back to his wife. He went back to his wife.
You know good damn well you and that man still together, child.
He went back to his wife.
Better hear everybody else tell it, Kwani. They know everything about your marriage. They know your life. They know when you was born.
Yeah. So I mean, you went back to his wife.
Mark ain't going no damn well with that good old nasty piece of printer over there, and that piece of
Okay, and that shredder.
water tank, and that soft water pressure. Hell
Okay.
no.
And that damn flight attendant, that sexy flight attendant, honey.
No, but you know what though? But this is the thing. Mark has his own place too. We both are homeowners.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, honey. You got two houses to make love in. It's okay.
Okay, too.
Get that corn. They want to get that corn. Get that corn. Get that corn.
Because he ain't with me no more.
Now, Kwani, we are doing Labor Day.
We are doing Labor Day. Now, Labor Day is going to be what we traditionally do with the bags and all of that stuff. And so we're doing Labor Day too.
Okay, that's cool.
Castro, since you don't fly now, you can catch a train. Can't you catch a train?
I can't look. I've been on. Look, Jay Wilson. I got to tell you this. When I was 18, I traveled. Who is that? Is that monkey in the back row? Is that monkey in the back row?
Tell your damn that story and move on. Sit down.
Is that monkey in the back?
Your damn check.
Remix. Hold up. Be quiet. Everybody quiet. Quiet on the set. Remix said, hold on. Remix said, new audio tonight. Thanks for the free promo, Jay. Well, you're welcome, Remix. But look, Remix, all you had to do is tell the truth. It ain't Shane going to prison. I just said, hold on. I just said that you sound like you went to prison. I didn't say you went to prison, but since you objected and you came over here and got all spicy with me, then the people you actually went. But look, I don't judge you none. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I mean, the spirit be knowing. The spirit, you can't lie. The spirit be knowing. So
you a whole ass nigga for putting out audio. You mad because she curved you. It's showing.
I want to know why he mad at her. Why is he mad at Brianna? What made him switch?
He ain't mad at Brianna. He was setting her up all the time. He ain't nothing about being mad.
Okay, but why set up Brianna and no one else?
Because Brianna
she was an easy target. She was an easy target.
You set up.
She was an easy target.
You put that trap out there. If they bite it, if you put that trap out there and they bite,
she was an easy target.
Now, how long was he courting her?
I don't know, but I mean, come on, Kwani. Look at Rob. Come on, hold up. Look at Rob, Rack, and Tracy. You didn't think that wasn't a setup?
Yeah, that was a setup. All of it was set up. I said that all of it. Even Noble set her up too.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say, Kwani. This is all it is.
Why set up? Don't skip past that.
It is what it is. They getting these numbers. Baby people going over there. Wait, hold on. You see what he just said? Thanks for the free promo, Jay Wilson. We know what it was all the time.
He said he wants to link, but nobody will let him talk. You gonna let him talk? Can he talk?
No, you can talk long as you keep respectful for me. Because once you go left with me, I'll take you down. Okay. So you can come up here.
Drop the link and let him come up here and tell us.
No, I mean, he's welcome to come up here long as you know. But like I said, it was no. But hold on for a minute, Quan. All I'm gonna say is it was no need to get mad at me, and you know good and damn well you done spent some time in either. The state, the Fed, the county, or the
he ain't got no reason to be upset about people being in jail. Child, my baby daddy been in prison too. Come on up here, honey.
But not beating on women though. That's the whole.
You don't get cuffed out, boy.
I had a prison bay too.
You
I'm
get ready to
ready.
get cussed
Come on
out.
up, honey.
Lady
I'm
Dimples,
ready,
what the
Jay
hell
Wilson.
you doing? What's that?
Look, what's
Cookie.
that? A cookie?
That's a cookie.
Okay.
Ginger cookie, honey. A ginger.
Okay, because I don't know if it's a titty or cookie. I
Honey, you
can't
over there.
tell.
I thought that was
Go
cast
ahead.
on
Walk over
stomach,
there. Walk over
child.
there baking, honey. Go ahead and bake me a cookie, child. I love it.
I thought that was
What are you
Castro beer
doing?
belly.
Oh,
No, I got
Jesus.
you. I never do that to Jay Wilson.
You know,
I
you gonna
like
get
that.
cussed out for
Please, you know,
Castro,
you
but I ain't
gotta
gonna lie though.
follow your teeth.
Castro, you do be
I
eating a
like
lot of things.
Follow your teeth.
Castro need to do some goddamn sit-ups. And bitch, I've been on camera.
Walking over there baking cookies from
Some big
scratch,
old
child.
hooks.
Go ahead,
Girl,
Spark.
that was your hooks, girl. Go buy, girl. Go buy some hay. Please.
Oh, right now. Over there acting
I
like
ain't
Betty
gonna
Crocker.
argue
Go
with
ahead,
you.
Sparkle, also known as Betty Crocker. I love it.
Kwani, how you
All
been
right,
doing,
bro. I don't,
love?
like I said, I don't know if remix is gonna come up or not. Like I said, you can come up here if you, because I don't do disrespect. I just don't.
They believe
So,
that man need anger management. He ain't learned shit in jail. He ain't learned. The judge will send his ass right back.
no, and let me say this: I didn't say you went to prison. I said you sound like you went to prison. Okay, and that's what I
That man
said.
got a serious rap sheet, Jay Wilson, beating
But
on
if he went
women.
to, okay, but why
But
be a
boy, we done
why
read
lie?
that. We know what he got. We
Beating
know
on
what he
women,
got.
though?
Why
Okay,
is he lying
well,
about he ain't got no reason to
well.
lie. Stop lying about the prison stint, child. Everybody knows somebody who's been in jail, child. Come on
But
up
he
here,
beating
remix.
on women, though. He got to put his hands on. He's so
Why he need
angry.
to keep he does need to keep his hands to himself, but when a man begins to strike you, he don't see you as a woman
I was
anymore.
about to say
He does
something,
not
but I
see
ain't
you as
trying
that
to do
woman
that.
anymore. He
Baby,
does
we
not see
need to
you as
be
a woman anymore. He see you as
we
an
need to be
equal.
upset about all TV, whether it's man on man,
Man on
woman on
woman. That's
man,
right.
man on
You gotta keep your
all
hands
of
to
them.
Ooh,
yourself,
Jay
honey.
Wilson.
If you gotta beat it,
What you
use it
trying to
with it.
say?
You
Come on,
petty.
remix. Come on and tell me about your revenge. I want to know all about the revenge of you.
I know you do, Kwani. Old school beef section. See how you do?
Yes, Dory.
Well,
See how
if he
you
don't come
do.
on, we know he dropping it tonight because he wanted the audience.
His other audio ain't say shit, but he pressed for Brianna.
But if
And
he
I'm not
really
sticking up
want,
for
if he
Brianna.
really want the audience, he need to come on up here and give a little preview, answer some of Kwani's questions.
He don't know about the rider list. He don't know about
And if he come up here and give Kwani some of this little tea
Give us
real
a
quick,
snippet. He can give us a. He can just give us a snippet of it. Give us
maybe
a
then
snippet.
somebody
we
in
gonna call.
listening.
Then
make
we
us
might
thirsty
get on the
too.
phone and call the rest of the beef sector to come on
Honey,
over
make us.
there.
We
Come
thirsty
through, Miss
too. We
Vivian.
want to drink. We want to drink of your forbidden fruit.
Oh, messy ass. Look at you, Quan.
Hold on. So hold on. There's no slander to say that you sound like you've been to jail. That's not slander. That says you sound like, maybe you sound like somebody I know who's been to prison. But my thing is this: if that's not your record, whose record is it? That's all I'm asking. If it's not yours, whose record is it? Because we heard Bree call you by your first name, and that record has that name on it. So if it's slander, then whose name is it on that record? Tell us how we got it wrong.
You a hoe ass nigga. You mad because that girl curved you. That's what it sound
Dory,
like.
you ain't helping this, Dory. I'm trying to do something. You
You
messing
need
up
to
what
hit
I'm
the
trying
link
to
and
do.
explain.
You
To me, 'cause
messing
I've been
up what
cussing
I'm
them out all
trying to
day.
do. Hear me out. You messing up what I'm trying to do. I'm being very direct. I'm talking to Remix. I don't need nobody else. I'm talking to Remix. I don't need no extra. Now, what I'm saying is, if there is slander, then whose name is that, and whose record did we get, and is it wrong? Because you never denied that it wasn't yours. So who is it? Where is the slander? That's what I'm asking you. Because your sector is saying the same thing. Your sector is saying that it's you. And people are already saying that Brianna knew ahead of time who you were.
Okay,
she knew.
Okay, is he saying none of it him, or is he saying some parts of it?
I mean, cause no, I wonder what the slander now. Now I said that he sound like he been in jail. And then I made a little joke about it. He took it very personal. And then come to find out that Honest Rose said he does have a mugshot. Okay, and then all of a sudden we see this long rap sheet. We
Let me ask
heard
you a
what
point of
Brianna
question for the
said.
record.
We heard Brianna's name, who she called you, and then we see this rap sheet, and that's the same name. So if we slandered you, then where? I'm just asking.
Jay Wilson, I'm gonna ask you a pointed question for the record. On the record,
I want to hear from him
did
first, though,
you
before you
say
ask me
he?
a
Did
pointed
you say?
question.
Did you say just yes or no? Did you say that the man was in prison?
I said the man sounded like he was in
Okay,
prison.
that's all I want to hear. He can't do nothing to you.
Yeah, he said
Now, I
sound.
know I said it's a difference between saying he's been in prison. I don't know that. I said by listening to his voice and how he was talking to Brianna, it sounded like he done been to prison. I didn't say he was in prison or went to prison. So there's no slander in that. But I guess he's saying that that rap sheet that we saw with his name on it was somebody else. And if it's somebody else, then who was it?
And why he won't come up here and dress a man? He's a
Remix,
man on
we
man.
will.
We'll be
If
quiet.
you don't want to tell us, you can type it in. But I'm trying to figure out where the slander comes from.
It doesn't exist.
I want to know why he's leaking all this mess out about Brianna.
Because
What did Brianna do?
Brianna curved him, Kwani. You
She
could
curved
tell
him
he
how?
butthurt.
She curved him how?
Because he thought he had Brianna by the pinky finger. And he wanted her to not deal with Shakim. So
Okay.
then that's where you heard the call telling my son, baby, I love you. She said, I love you back. He said, I love you to her as well. Then just a few days ago, she was doing her homework online. We all know Brianna does that. And she didn't see him backstage. And he got in his feelings. A bitch ass nigga.
So he
Period.
So he wanted Brianna to stop talking to Shakim.
Yes.
So because she wouldn't do it, that's the reason why he's coming out and giving all this information out.
Well, I think she did pull back from Shakim. That's where you heard the first recording of him. She said, I'll do anything for you. Okay. But the most recent attack, and they've been not together. So the most recent attack was he was behind backstage and she wasn't paying attention. She was doing her homework. And he clicked the link.
So
and so he got mad at her.
Has he recorded every single conversation they've ever had? Or did he?
I would be very surprised if he did not. I would be very surprised.
And what about
So this is the thing. Can I interject?
Catherine?
Hey, can I interject though? So at the end of the day, a setup is a setup.
Right.
And so whether he is feeling some kind of way, he set her up.
Right.
So how you gonna love somebody and record all the
Okay. Did he ever admit to recording her showering?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, but the story that was just told is not accurate, though. That's why I came up here.
Okay, what is the story, Catherine?
Okay, go ahead,
The
Catherine.
story is that Remix was on a panel with Goosey last week. Okay. And what sparked his outrage, according to him, these were his words and not mine,
Okay.
was that he wanted to land his plane. Brianna told him to let her say what she had to say because she didn't feel good. She had the flu. And he said, right. And he said, can I land my plane? And she said, not right now. He said, F it then. And he dropped. Then the very next day or a couple days later, he said, if you don't give me $100, I'm going to drop the recordings. Now, unfortunately, you can't go back at her channel and verify what I just said, but anybody that follows Brianna or was in her chat, they know about this back and forth between him and Remix. And actually, he was talking about it earlier on DG's panel. He was talking about it on Shakim's panel. So he's been talking about how he felt as though Brianna chose Goosey over him, and that's not what it was.
But it's
Rihanna
a
was trying
Kathy,
setup.
I,
So
you fill
I
in the
hear.
blank.
Let me say this though. Y'all going through all of this history. The bottom line is he needed an opportunity. That was the opportunity because he would have found a way to do it. He ain't gonna sit on all of this. And he came right
Right.
on out because he needed an out. This was his out. This is why the excuse seemed so flimsy because he wanted to do it anyhow. He ain't want no parts of Brianna. He was using
That's why
her
he was
just
recording
like
her.
everybody else.
That's why he was
That's what
recording
I'm
her in the
trying to
first
get. So,
place.
Catherine, I appreciate that, but I ain't going through the river and through the woods for this. The bottom line is he needed a time so he could drop this and make her look stupid. And this is the time, and this is where he's doing this. That man don't love Brianna because I told y'all it ain't no friends on YouTube. And if it ain't no love on YouTube, and if it is, it's going to end up wrong. And let me tell you something, ain't nobody loving you doing all that recording. That man
So
was
did
Well,
he?
recording
here's
for
the
a
whole
reason.
thing.
That man was recording for a purpose.
Yeah.
Kwani, it's the
So what
same
I'm
thing
saying
with
is,
Ronnie.
he's using her for clicks and views. So is that why? Did she hide her channel or was her channel deleted?
Her channel was terminated.
Oh,
It's
they terminated. Wait a minute,
terminated.
what?
That's
So
where
so
Brian
Brian.
came in. But that's a totally different thing. That don't have nothing to do
Oh,
with remix. That's all
But she
Brian.
said she down for 7 days and the flag stay on for 90. Because Chanel and I were on my channel today. And I was like, no, she's only down for 7 days. Her channel's terminated
So why is it when you type in her channel, it doesn't come up? If you're
because it's
saying
flagged.
that no, it's go type it in right now, and you
I
will
know,
not
I've
see
done it.
anything that comes up.
I
She
know.
said that
When you're
she was
terminated, you
terminated
can't see
from.
it. I mean, no, when your channel, she could have hit it, number one. But when you're bullying harassment, trust me, I've gotten my community wall struck several times and I had to sit down for 7 days. So she said that she's upset because the flag's going to stay on her, channel for 90 days, but she says she's only down for 7. That's what
yeah,
I
but
heard.
she
Well,
still
I
got her
heard
back.
that this was her third flag because Brian said he only
Yeah,
thought this was her second one, but now it's her third one and it may be gone.
Yeah, but
yeah,
isn't her back?
that was
No, she got backup channels. I thought ain't her backup channel still up? She
she's
got
Yes, she
on her
said
backup
she's
backup
channel,
coming
right?
back
channel.
to do like
So,
Nicki Minaj news and stuff like that.
well, that's what. See, Dory, I don't
And she
know if you
told me
missed
to say
what
you can't see
Brian.
the. Oh, you can see the channel if you are flagged still. You can watch previous content.
No,
I mean,
when you
that's what
typed
Tommy
in
was
her
saying.
channel. I typed in her channel earlier. Now they were saying earlier that her channel was terminated. Now this is somebody said that I don't know whether she was filing a appeal, wasn't filing a appeal, but somebody said earlier that she went to go file the appeal and found out her channel was terminated. I don't
Oh
know. I just
wow.
know when I typed it in, nothing is coming up for that channel. Now her
Yeah,
Okay,
backup, but
I saw that too.
I have a
I saw that
question.
nothing showed up also. So I thought what she probably did, even though she probably got flagged and it may still stick, but it
Okay,
doesn't
I'm
show
not
me
being
terminated.
messy.
I just assume she put it on incognito, like
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Pizarro did. Like Pizarro.
Mm-hmm.
Pizarro's on incognito too.
Well, she's not incognito. She
all
privatized all her
didn't get
videos.
flagged up.
I have a
Go ahead.
question, Catherine, for you. This is a clarity for my content that I did. Lady Nika, no shade to Nika. As an elder, when Brianna and Nika was up there talking about it first happened, and Lady Nika was like, "Yeah, he did." She did ask me to call him because he was wilding out or whatever. Did Lady Nika once in that whole conversation tell Brianna that she fucked up? Did she tell her like he's a fuck nigga? Like why would you even get with him? Did she
She
ever?
said that she didn't agree with it, but she said Bree grown. And I agree
Yeah.
with Lady Nika because
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
told some people and they cussed me out. But baby, when you know what's gonna happen, you're gonna know what's happened. Because somebody told me they was okay and I was intrude. And then the next thing you know, at the Red Roof Inn, somebody busting in the door, talking about you
Mm,
have a right to remain silent. Okay.
mm,
So
mm.
again, you can't tell people nothing. I knew
Child.
something was wrong when she had
See,
to blow in that tube to start that car. That was wrong
Mm,
right there.
baby.
when binary shows y'all his documents six
Mm,
months to a year ago, because it was binary, because he's from the Umar sector. See, what happens with people is just like in church, because the person that's delivering the message, you don't like them, so you're not open to receive the message. You're only doing detriment to yourself, because they could be saying something to save your life, but because you
Very
don't
true.
like the person, you don't want to
Mm-hmm.
receive the message.
so
When
binary
truthfully
warned
speaking,
her? That's what you're saying? Binary
Hell
warned
yeah,
her?
I told you
he
all
did,
that. Binary told her a long time ago. The whole
and so
segment
did
was telling
Lemon.
her a long time ago.
Wow.
and
See?
so did Leonard.
Because this
Because
is
we
the
talked
MO.
about
He
on
does
your
this
platform.
according to that sector. According to that sector, he does this. So again, if any slander remix is coming from your group, it's coming from the Umar sector and those people because they said that you do this.
What do you think about Shakim having him on the channel? Brianna blocked him on IG. She
So,
said, I was
so
shocked.
can I ask you?
Wait a
So,
minute,
what
did
you're
he come
saying is
from that
his people
sector?
said that. So, what you're saying is his people said that he's like a parasitic type person. He finds a
Yes.
woman to prey on. I'm just
Well,
Mm-hmm.
asking.
that's according
When
to
binary,
Nerdy and some people. They told Brianna this, so it's not like she wasn't warned or she didn't know.
She didn't listen.
yeah,
Hard head, make a
what
soft ass.
tends to happen with binary is people say, "Oh, he's from the Umar sector," so we don't really want to hear nothing he have to say. But see, now that it's all coming out, see, now you want to talk about the 15, 20, 30, however many charges that he got now. But when he had the paperwork and he was
How
showing
many?
y'all, it was 20, what is it, 15, 20 charges, something
Oh
like
my
that. It was a lot of charges. But the point I'm trying to make is when the paperwork was being presented, oh, that can't be true. Oh, so why do Binary have to lie? He's a professional in his life, or do y'all not know what he do for a living?
Yeah, he is.
He don't have to play those type of games with y'all, is what I'm saying. I know that some people tell lies. I don't think that Binary has to play those type of games and doctor or paperwork, but y'all allow us to believe what you want. But
Can
see,
you
now that
believe
it's
this
coming
though?
out,
I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't in that sector. And see, that's the whole thing. I wasn't there. And so a lot of you all was there. But see, that's what happens when you want to be a missionary and bring in
Yeah.
these folks. And then this is it. And this is why I don't feel sorry for people because again, y'all brought them over here. Ooh, they was cussing the boys out over here. And y'all was just kikiing over there. Ooh, y'all kikiing because they was getting the boys, right? And then when them was turned on you, then and see, King Roman, how's that working for you? Because you was gonna be Captain Saberhole when they was coming for Bree and all of that stuff. Now where you and Bree at again? Okay, so this is
What
what
you
I'm
mean?
saying.
He didn't
I
do
wasn't
that.
gonna do that. What? Excuse me?
He was when Captain Saberhole when it came for Bree. He can't stand her.
Dory, where have you been? Excuse me? Excuse
was
me?
sick. I had a
I
real
did
bad
not
cold.
stutter when I said what I said.
But didn't he have a
Because
cold in?
they were mad because the gays wouldn't stand up for them and the men were doing this. And then King Roman started fighting against some of these people and they were good.
Oh,
Now,
gotcha.
but now, yeah, I know he and Bree don't get along now, but that wasn't always the case.
Gotcha.
Okay. I know my history. I don't forget too much. I
Yeah,
don't
was
get
on my
all
second
up in it, but I
channel.
know it well enough to know what happened. And my thing is this: you see what happened? I don't fight for nobody because these hoes will leave you by yourself. They sure will. And I didn't bring them over here. I didn't go advocate that they brought them over here.
Mm.
but
So again,
see, what's going on now is today I was in another sector, and in that other sector, they're talking about this situation with Bree. Why are they talking about the situation with Bree? Because Remix is from the Umar sector. So what are they doing now in the Mo3 sector? They're talking about what's going on with Brianna, who's from the B sector that was talking to Remix from the Umar sector. See how that works?
but they
See
would
how
have
much
never known who
traction
Bree
that
was if she didn't take her Bibles and stuff over there and try to minister to the people over there. You know, they know you because you've been over there. They know you because you've done this and this and the third. That's how they know you. So now you got the notoriety. And then it would have just stayed here at the B sector, but now you done been a missionary now. So you embarrassed in all three of the sectors. Excuse me. No, Black sector, Mo3, and Umar sector. Okay.
Mm.
Did y'all see King Roman when he put up all the people that wall that Brianna had interactions with? Did y'all see that or y'all didn't see that?
I saw my name was on it, girl,
So
twice.
everybody's name
Oh
was
yeah,
on
your
it.
name was Dory. Your name was on there. I saw your name.
Mhm.
And Kwani's name and Curtis was on there too.
Mhm.
Kwani and
Mhm.
Curtis. It had Kwani and Curtis. It had
It's
Dory and
not that
Simon.
serious to
It
me.
had
At the
Kiki
end of the
and
day, this is
Octavia.
my coin. At the end of the
My
day, I'm gonna
God.
put my Mercers up in here, and baby, I'm gonna have a good January. See, again, I'm not into all of that, and that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm not fighting for anybody. That's why I'm not doing anything like that. It is what it is. Because again, if somebody was really fighting for me or doing this stuff, and not, but them girls, Kiki, they had a good time. And
Do
they
y'all think
told divorce. So it's the
do y'all
mama
think
go over there. Huh?
what do
While
y'all think she really fell for? Did she really fall for him? Y'all think? What y'all think?
Yeah.
I
Did
do.
you
I
did you hear
do.
those recordings? Did you hear
I
those
do.
recordings?
I heard it. I said, "Oh my god!" I was
Right,
embarrassed
Kwani,
for her.
my thing is, I find him a whole ass nigga. Okay, I'm just talking
And
about
we don't know,
him.
we don't disagree with that. But baby, somebody fell for it. And this is the thing, see, Joy, I understand what you're saying, but now he's a bum. Now he had to borrow from his kids, but you weren't saying that when you was on that phone. Girl, don't
Okay,
play
so
me. Don't
well,
play
let me
me.
ask you a
Because he
question. I
was
got a
that
question.
same broke bum ass nigga when you knew what he was now. All of a sudden it's mad day.
Tell it,
Okay,
So
so
my
this
tell
is
it,
thing is
the
this.
question I
It
have.
ain't no
tell it,
victims, it's
tell it.
volunteers.
Okay, well, I got a
Right,
Tell it.
that's a
question though.
good
Wait a minute, I got a
point. That's a
question
good
now. I got a
point.
question. So, is was Rihanna cheating on the dude with the 8 children, or is that dude
No,
with the 8 children gone? Is it
Well,
no,
gone?
let
he
me
Or
tell
said
you
that.
what's going on, though. Let me tell you what's going on. And I don't know if it's a lie or not. If it's a
okay,
lie, Remix told it. But Remix even went as far as to say that Brianna was complaining about that man to him. And I'm like, interested. So
yeah,
let
but
me
is
say
the man,
this,
but is the
whether it's
man
the
gone, or is the
truth,
man still in the house with her?
I don't know, but whether it's the truth or not, if he ain't gone, Remix is trying to make it that he is.
But he
Because
trying
I
to.
see that move.
But
Honey,
this
I
is it.
see that move.
Remix is now calling himself Mr. Pettyville. He called himself Mr. Pettyville now. And then he's also said that the real Mr. Pettyville, Brianna was mad because he kept telling her she needed to lose weight and she needed to go in the gym. And Brianna kept saying, according to Remix, that she's sore, she don't want to. But evidently Mr. Pettyville, the real one, was on her heart about her weight loss. That's what he said.
That don't sound right
No,
because that man
no,
didn't want her to lose
no.
no weight. He wanted her to stay
That's what
fat.
he
Want
said.
her
I'll tell you what
Yeah,
he
to
yeah,
said.
he said, she
he didn't
said,
want her to
Okay.
exactly.
lose weight.
So
Yep.
that could be that, but he want her to stay fat. But let me say this, whether it's true or not, he is trying to wreak havoc in her relationship. And I
Okay,
know that. See,
okay,
y'all looking at is it true or not? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. I'm just looking at what he's trying to do.
Right,
Okay,
right,
okay.
right.
I'm looking at that, baby. Whether the water seep in or not, the water's trying to get somewhere, baby. It's trying to get somewhere.
Yeah.
And if your pipes
Okay,
ain't holding, if it's a leak, baby, you're gonna be in trouble.
I just don't want to hear.
does Mr. Pettyville,
Hold on, my
but does
sponsor.
Mr. Pettyville 101, does he know her chunk?
Huh?
Does Mr. Pettyville number 1, does he know Brianna's channel?
Yes, he's been on her.
Yes,
He's been
yes.
on there with her while she was live. Of course he does.
Well,
And
maybe
she
that's the reason why
called
she hid.
him.
You think that
She
do
called.
you believe that's
Yeah,
why she hid?
Kwani. There you go. There you go, Kwani. I was
Oh,
thinking about
wow.
that today. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
baby.
she called him on the phone. She called Mr. Pettyville to prove, but it was like a quick call to prove that he's still in her life. So
Let me say that
When was
now.
it?
Let me
No, no, no,
say
no, no, no,
this.
no. When was that? When was that?
It
When
was
she did that?
yesterday or 2 days ago because I heard it.
yeah. Me too.
But let me say this.
My God.
Why you gotta prove something to these hoes?
Thank you.
That's y'all
Thank
problem.
you.
Y'all always trying to prove something to somebody.
Exactly. Like I said, they don't F finance or P. So
Who
what's the P?
cares?
Yeah, they gonna say what they want to
But
say. Now,
I thought Brianna was like, girl, why you doing that? Why you would want them to be out your business?
So Brianna was talking to Mr. Revenge about her inside love.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. And
okay,
it's
this
all
is my
started on Ness's channel. Ness got wind of him
Mhm.
being mad at Brianna. So she had Remix, how it started in the beef sector. She had Remix on her channel, and of course she coached it on. Ness did what Ness does. And so that's how the ball started rolling. Mm-hmm.
So the boyfriend must wasn't at home when she was having pillow talk with the
Correct.
revenge dude.
Correct. But they say allegedly that he don't come around, he babysit the kids. But evidently Brianna said that this weekend it's Riley's child's birthday, and so all the kids will be over there. You know, they come out and tell me she a babysitter, he got all these children, blah 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 blah.
Well, he does.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I
Well,
mean,
what she
that
said,
ain't no lie.
she said, why would she want to have a baby by a man that got 8 kids? Like, which I do
That's the
And
understand.
she
thing.
But
said that she's not. And she said if she wanted a baby, she could have one now.
Yeah,
Okay.
but my thing is because Mr. Pettyville right over there now on Lolo channel, and all of them over there fighting Ness, Land,
What?
all of them is fighting,
What?
all of them, everybody over there fighting shit. And they crazy.
Man,
Loving it up,
let me go
all of
look.
them over there. And Ness got to come and be talking about I'm fucking fake, bitch. The only thing that's fake is them goddamn injections and that twisted ass lip, bitch. That's
And
the
that
only thing.
leg,
Marcus, you so messy.
and
You
that
so
leg,
messy.
Sparkle,
But
don't
this is
forget
my
that.
question. Why Sparkle come back over here and fuss with Ness? Won't you go over there and fuss with
I
Ness?
already
Let's
did.
go
Them
over
motherfuckers, they can't
there.
even listen. They can't even hear. Lolo was trying. They was trying to tell Lolo something, and they Barbara came over. It's about how much to drop people. Do y'all drop people? Because Lolo didn't even get control of her damn panel. Them motherfuckers over there fighting and yelling and shit. That's why I dropped down. Cause they got too much going on. Yeah,
Messy, messy,
it's
messy.
too much shit
All
going
I'm gonna
on.
say is this: at the end of the day, there are no victims, just volunteers. And my thing is, I can understand if you went into this thing without knowing, but you went into this thing with full knowledge. People were telling you. And so again, you got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. And it's unfortunate that this person came back. And if those recordings are 2 years, then he waited because at the end of the day, he knew he was going to use them and he's using them. See, again, that man waited. He bided his time. And so whether you believe him or not, whether you like him or not, he got the recordings. And what do you have, Brianna? Where's your recording? And I
Right.
know
She
I
played
know
it,
it's
Jay
And he has
Wilson.
recordings too.
She played it. She said, that was the voice message he left her. He was sweating her. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? 8 times he called her. I called you 8 times. You ain't answered him. Another one. I called you 6 times. You ain't answer. He
So
got
what
some
does that
excuse for his
prove?
whole
That
ass.
he's a control freak? I mean, like
Right.
you said, Dobie, he had how many, I mean not Dobie, but Dory,
Child.
he had how many DVs? So
Thank
my thing
you.
is maybe he's a control freak. But my
Yep.
thing is it don't prove nothing though, because again, we heard her. And you ain't gonna tell me that I'll do anything for you that you's the boss.
That part. And look, you child, when you sang that song, I said, look at Jay Wilson messy ass. But tell me this, why Lemon Live and Lolo went live? Oh, that's the big fuck you right
Oh,
there.
whatever, child. Anyway, I got 200 people over here, and we
And we
got
enjoying
Brian up here.
ourselves. They
What's
ain't
up,
doing nothing but
Brian?
being miserable. They
Jay
ain't talking about
Wilson.
shit. I peeped
What's up?
in.
Hold on,
Hey,
Brian is saying
Brian.
something.
Hey,
Jay,
brother. How you doing?
Jay Wilson. I want to tell Sparkles, why would she bring her ass over here and announce somebody live? Like, that's so
Yeah, I thought it
rude.
came off
Like, that's
because
big. No,
I thought Mr. Pettyville was supposed to hit this damn link. That's why I asked. And then when I seen him go over there, and I seen that messy ass over there, I said, "Oh shit, here it goes." And all of them up there fighting and shit. So it is what it is. But anyway, I had to come back over here because it's too much disorder
Then
over there.
nobody want to hear all that. That shit is annoying. It's demonic.
you
We
just
have a
like
good
a
old school beef section. This old school beef section.
Wait, Brian. What was you saying, Brian? Oh, Brian had cleared up. Brian got crickets on. He must got a cricket phone.
Not cricket, bro.
Because he can never stay on. He always get
Child, then
clicked
y'all
off.
move the computer. I don't want to hear. Brian is a ride to live. Brian is a ride to live, honey.
So Pastor,
Somebody got Castro, turn some off. Turn some down, Castro. Oh my
He
God,
over there
Castro,
sweating, Tom. He over there
you are
sweating, Tom.
doing a lot.
So
Yeah.
Pastor, Barbara Warren is always paying somebody to drop somebody off somebody's panel, and they don't really realize that ruins a good conversation. She's always paying $50 or $100 to drop somebody off the
Wait a
panel.
minute.
No, she paid
But
$500 to drop me for a month off Bizarro. She ain't doing my bless me. I put more energy into my channel. I'm at like almost 2K now.
Dory,
Okay,
you
what
lying. I know damn
have
well.
$500 to
Yeah, I
drop
was
you?
there. I
She
know.
paid Bizarro
What?
$500 for a month. All for
Who?
Bizarro to say she missed me.
Wait a minute, who
Barbara
paid? Who
Warren.
paid that? Who?
Barbara
Barbara
Warren.
Warren.
I don't know. I don't know who that
She
is.
bought me. I don't even know that
She's
old Social Security ass
subscriber.
lady. She spent her good Social Security check $500 to ban me for a month. For a
Wow.
month off the spaceship. Then she bought
She
me out of
does
Lady
that.
Nika's
She goes
chat.
around and she pays to drop people off panel. She'll be here next watch.
Damn.
She'll be
Because
here.
everybody
Yeah,
was
you can't see what's her name over here because Sugar Lump blocked.
No,
She
Barbara
blocked,
Warren.
and then I'm talking about Ness. Child, I'm
Oh,
saying
Sugar
Ness is
Lump.
blocked. That's why you can't see her over here. You can't see a lot of people over here no more. They blocked.
And Jay Wilson, you did not drag her child. You dragged her parenting. The same thing that Lemon did.
Uh-huh.
Same
What's
thing
up?
that I did.
Who got that
Somebody got
echo?
echo.
What's up, Brian? Somebody need to go on mute because I'm hearing an echo. Go ahead, Brian.
I just find it very strange that, you know, they always be talking mess about me, but they be doing disrespectful shit. And, you know, he's not part of the B sector. You coming announcing lives, you're playing music on people's channel. Vivian was right earlier. I just want to come, you know, just throw my useless opinion in that mix. The disrespect right to your face, coming announcing lives to, you know, drain your channel and go to these people. You know, it just is what it is. You know,
Brian.
Go
you know,
ahead.
I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
it to your face. I'm telling it to your face. But
No, I
anyway, go
got
ahead.
you.
I'm on mute. I'm on
All
mute.
right, thank you. Because it wasn't intentionally to be disrespectful and shady. Just like when Catherine was saying about the extortion and blackmail. I don't do shit to be intentionally shady. And I know that's what a lot of y'all are used to. Because I will let you know if I was being shady. I brought it up in conversation because I had went over there because I dropped off of here. I dropped
It was
my
an
family
uneven.
because I'm on
It was
the
an honest
Because my
mistake. It was an honest mistake.
because my uncle used to be a cop, I know that blackmail and extortion are two different charges. I know that blackmail
but
does
people
not
trying to
involve
make
Are
it
we
like I
still
was
on this
saying you
shit?
was
Move
jealous.
along. I don't give a damn if you got
Yeah.
blackmail, extortion, fusion. Next, go. What
No,
Brian and Sparkles was having a conversation. Brian felt some kind of way. Sparkles
yeah,
said
no,
something.
he don't
Yada
like to
yada.
feel that way, but I'm clearing it up because I ain't trying to be messy. I am who the hell I am. When I came on this motherfucker, and I ain't beef sector, I'm affiliated.
So Sparkle, you didn't know that you're not supposed to announce a live on somebody else's platform. You didn't know that?
Should I answer that?
Yeah, should you answer that? Because right before
Shake
you hit
my
the
head.
panel, right before you hit the panel, Vivian had just got finished saying how
I
people
heard
be
what
doing
Vivian said, and I
disrespectful
asked
things
Vivian,
to
you didn't hear
Jay
that part,
Wilson, and
but
you went up right up here and you just did it.
when Vivian said it earlier, I said, Vivian, what you trying to throw shade? And like I said, when I'm moving around, I have my radio on. I don't do shit
Was
to
not
be
talking about
intentionally
that. I
shady.
said, did you not know that you are not supposed to announce somebody else's live on their live? That was the question.
Okay, Jay Wilson. Hold on. Mute real quick, Kathy. Jay Wilson. Mute real quick, Kathy. Jay Wilson, unmute real quick. Do you not like when people intentionally, is that a beef sector OG and Kwani? Is that a beef, or in Dory, is that a beef sector OG rule? Because I will make a
Well, let me
conscious
tell you what
effort
we used
not
to
to do
do.
it
Let me
anymore.
tell
Jay
you what we used
Wilson,
to do,
Jay
and it was
Wilson.
wrong. We used to drop our link and other people's stuff to get them to click on over and come over there, and we knew it was wrong as hell. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
about to say it's
But
equivalent.
no, Kathy,
Okay,
And it was an
it
honest
wasn't
okay,
to be
hold
mistake.
on,
Sparkle made an
thank you,
honest
Dory.
mistake. Y'all
Sparkle,
trying to
hold on,
crucify her.
hold on, hold
No,
on.
that's
I
not
Cut
am,
it
right.
out
wait a
because
minute.
she knows better.
Hold
Whoever
on,
just said
listen.
that,
I am
she
going to
knows
say
better.
this. Hold on. I am going to say this. Jay Wilson has said it on multiple times. I don't give a goddamn what they doing on other people's channel. Don't come over here bringing that shit up on my channel. Now I'm telling y'all what the man has said. The man said that. Don't come on my channel announcing that somebody else doing something else on their channel. If you want to go over there and stay. Don't bring that shit over here. Now I'm just telling you what Jay Wilson said.
I got you. Thank you. So now I will make a conscious effort when I'm in his live. I won't
You know,
mention nobody
Sparkles,
else.
you know I don't hate you, because if it was somebody
You
else,
know
they
I
would have got
don't.
cussed out. I would have
Oh, I
cussed
know.
them out. I would have said,
No,
what the
I
hell
know.
you
And it's
telling
not
us?
being, but I don't like people, oh, you intentionally doing this. And some people will misunderstand it. I don't do shit unintentionally. Just like camera slips wasn't I'm a
No,
transparent
we know
person.
that was not unintentional, child.
Shit.
Baby, we know that was not intentional.
Okay, no,
Tonight.
because like people just come out because I don't know if it's an underlying hate thing or if it's I don't know what it is. But like I said, You know, some people have a, like you said, Jay Wilson, I definitely agree with. Some people, like you said, when they crucified, when another sector came over, when it was, oh, let's go get these boys for the gay boys or for the gay men, then it's when it's convenient, and then they coming at them, then it's a whole different story. Like y'all
And
got to stop
Sparkle,
playing.
what I said earlier, it wasn't directed directly
No,
at you.
I know I was
It
being
really was.
funny.
No,
No, I
no,
know you're
listen,
funny.
it
But
wasn't. What
Brian
I was
meant that
saying
thing though.
is, I
Brian
was
meant that
saying,
thing.
I
He
was
meant
saying
that.
in
Yes.
general. I
Brian
was
meant that
saying
Yeah,
thing.
I know you, Viv. I know that. And Brian, I was just clearing it up. I love my baby Brian. They give
Well,
Brian a
I'm
damn
just
hard way to
saying.
go.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah, but they
saying.
give my baby a hard way to go. You know I was in your shit
But
early.
Pastor, I'm mindful for other people outside of the beef sector. Nobody comes in their chat and announce that other content creators are live. That's rude.
Somebody got an echo, please. The chat saying it's annoying.
Child, y'all turn off these devices. Y'all be having 99 devices on.
Child. And who the hell
Y'all
want
be
to go
got
over and listen
99
to that?
devices
That shit
on,
over there is
baby.
so demonic, Jay Wilson. I don't even want to put it in my spirit. Y'all better protect your peace and your input.
Mm.
Garbage in, garbage out. We have a
Let me
healthy
say this though. We
discussion.
was doing our thing over there, and see, like I said, the beef sector, it's enough space for everybody to move. I didn't
Yeah.
even know them people was on. I ain't know this was going on. I mean, we had these people over here, and again, you know, I didn't know what was going on over there, and I guess I'll find out later on. But you know, that's the thing, you know. And again, y'all, it's crazy, but I don't have time for manufactured junk either,
Right.
because I'm gonna tell you what. Now, I said this before Brian came on this morning, but I thought it was really odd for people to say you done messed up for us. You done took that lady channel, or you did this and this and this. I'm like, well, what did he mess up for y'all? I mean, what was going on? Were y'all looking forward to this? Do y'all, you know, it says a lot to
Hey,
me.
but
I'm
Jay
gonna leave.
Wilson, Jay Wilson, the gag is ain't nobody gonna do a goddamn thing about
Oh my
it.
God.
So that's all they gonna do.
Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I can say one thing: Brian staying 10 toes down in his ish.
No
Okay,
bullshit.
they hit the
Mhm.
I'm just
second
surprised
guess.
at how Pizarro. I'm like, girl, like, come on now. Like I was so upset with her for crying, but she really was hurt, Brian. And you say you
But
don't give
ain't
a
she the
damn.
nah,
Okay,
I'm not buying
Castro.
that, Dory.
All right, don't go burning no more coats. Okay, go make some great northern
No, we
beans and
didn't
some
burn the
rice.
code. With Tommy, and let Tommy come up here. But Tommy, we're not gonna be talking about Castro all day now.
Cause that's what we gonna do. Cause that's what I want to hear. I want to hear that boy. He got. I don't want to hear all that now. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear nothing about Castro.
But we
Cause
just
I
want
don't
you to
think
pay
Castro
him
said anything
attention.
about Tommy except Tommy was on what's his name,
Lemon,
Lemon.
That shit
lemon.
was funny though. But Lemon, look, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like,
Child. And lemon was giving advice too. I said, Lord of mercy.
I said, Tommy, oh my god,
Is
Tommy.
that my
Jay, what
Hershey? Is that
happened
my
to Tipsy
Hershey?
Tina? Is she all right?
Huh?
What happened to Tipsy Tina?
Honey, I had to let Hershey go because she was too drunk and it was getting on my nerves.
Who?
Hershey, I said Hershey need to go rest.
Oh, that's
Tommy
Brian
said
up
he
there.
ain't coming up there. I have my own channel. You sure do. See
Hershey
how
got a
easy that
channel?
is? I ain't mad at nobody. Everybody got their own channel. Again, you right, Tommy, because I force nobody to click these links. I don't beg people to click links. People click the links on their own free will. If you don't have to be bought up, because if you ain't no bought up hoe, or if you ain't banned, you can come up here.
Because
Okay?
You know what get me, Jay? What's that be on my
Freely you
panel?
come, freely you
One of my
go.
moderators, Chanel, don't like you. She can't stand it. He always playing with God. He always begging. I said, but y'all gotta understand something. One thing you gotta respect about Jay Wilson, he gonna tell you he taking 50% of the pot. He's telling y'all to y'all
Yeah,
face.
you know this thing with playing with God and all that stuff. If they so religious, then why they over here?
Y'all
See,
be
this is the
arguing.
thing. I
That's a
don't play. I
different
don't. Let
too.
me tell you
That's
something. My
opposite.
relationship with God is mine. I'm so glad this thing is personal. And guess what? Baby, they don't have nothing to do with it. And that's the whole thing. It just kills me. So stay your ass from over here. That's what I'm saying. He always playing with God, but you always looking. Ciao,
I mean,
bye.
she can't stand you. We be getting into it. That's my
I don't
friend.
care. I don't care. That's good, dear. Tell her to keep on watching, though. Tell her keep on watching. Because obviously, can I say this? I can't tell you from time to time what people doing. You know why? Because I'm really not watching them. It's funny because people like, you don't know. No. Because let me tell you something. I don't understand really how people have really serious full-time jobs and can look at all this stuff and have a life and have a relationship.
Jack, when we see you getting up in the morning, going to work. We see you at night coming home.
Correct.
That's usually what we see you going and coming.
And can I be a little messy? Because look, I gotta get permission. Can I be messy? Because somebody in the chat talking about tell Brian to turn his mic down or up or some shit. Talking about they can't stand his voice. So if you're telling Brian to turn his mic up, wouldn't that mean that you want to hear him? Like these people, I don't even know if y'all know what the fuck y'all be typing sometimes.
No, the person said, "Can you ask Brian to speak up?" I can't hear his little Bernstein Bear voice.
Oh shit! Is that what they say? Oh, okay.
That's what they said. So anyway, Brian, why you got that lady picture up? Lord, I ain't gonna even go there. Y'all something else. But you know, everybody trying to turn towards Brian now, and he's such a bad person. But again, all I'm saying too with Brian, like you said,
Pastor, back against the wall, middle fingers up, and my hands are free to grab anything. I want anybody run towards me and see what'll happen. Okay,
But Brian, you didn't feel bad for Pizarro at all. Like she was singing songs, she was crying.
Hold up, quick. I'm a Brahma bull. Okay.
Pizarro was crying.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck you crying for? Crying
Wait
for
a minute, Tommy. Tommy. No. You talking about something? I'm not looking for no attention.
Hold up,
you ain't looking for no attention. Then why was you on Lemon Channel then? Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna mute. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you can't go on Lemon Channel, but you ain't gonna tell nobody you ain't looking for no attention. Bye.
Tommy, hit the lane. We ain't heard from you all day, twin.
So, Connie, I want to know why Pizarro was crying too.
Yeah, why was she crying?
Because she was hurt. She was even singing a love song. It was horrible. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay.
A love song to who, girl?
You broke her heart. She literally was crying.
I don't believe that. I must have missed that part.
She was like, "That's my big baby. I'm always gonna be." He always be, because they was like, "Stop calling him that." And she was like, "I'm always gonna call him big baby. That's my big baby." Like, bruh. I mean, she was down. She cried.
Child, I cannot with the dramatics. Ooh,
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was shocked. I was going to call Mona. Say, Mona, you need to make a return right now, but right now.
Please don't do that. We good.
But I'm saying now. I understand that, but that girl was devastated, and Brian even addressing it. I'm confused.
Well, Tommy, I think Castro is gone. Yeah, I think Castro gone. We know you can't get. You can't be on the same platform with that man. I told you that because I don't want you to be violating your
right, and it's
whatever that is. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And see, I did you a solid when I was bringing him up and bringing him down, so y'all can have that conversation. But look, Tommy, I'm not trying to force you anyway. And you right, you got your own platform and channel. Because let it be said that Jay Wilson was not begging anybody to come on their platform, and so you right about that, Tommy. So it is, and I don't hate you none.
I pegged Pizarro to have a mind of her own. I really did peg Pizarro to be a free thinker, but I did something to Brianna. Why are you crying? So that goes to show that y'all are linked up and y'all are grouped in that group mentality shit.
Well, they call themselves the trifecta. What did that sound like to you? Trifecta.
I didn't do nothing to her, so we shouldn't have a problem. That's how
you did her indirectly though, because Brianna's her bestie.
Brian cares about her best friend. So it's like two friends fighting each other and she's in the middle. That's why she feels that way.
And she had so much love for Brian. It was horrible. I was so mad at her. Girl, she dropped in my chat today.
You can have me wrong and Lord Jesus
as well. Your shade is good as well, love. But But what you mad at her for? What?
Because all that hooping and all that crying she was doing, it was too much.
Well, you got to talk to her about that.
Child, it was funny though. I loved it, but Lady Nika was over there talking about something. I told that girl, but you know what I'm saying. And you so, he said, Nika said, "So did," and Bree, you so did. You so did, Bree. One thing, he said, one thing for certain, two things for sure.
Look at what Revenge said. That Bree is done. Umar boys win.
Oh, they was clapping 5 on Shakim channel. Sure was.
Revenge. While all of y'all in cahoots are taking down Brianna together. What is
I don't
this?
know them people. I don't know them. Mine was just a random act of just me holding grudges. I wasn't a part of that shit. I was in Walmart when Jay Wilson told me about the
I told y'all that's what the man is about. I mean, you know, let me say this, and I don't even feel bad because they told Bree about that. They told Bree.
I'm asking why Shakim part of this too. Remix.
He may have been. Come on, he may have been. They all coming over here. Bree had them all in her channel and doing all this stuff. Let me say this. I don't feel no ways about this because again, Binary, aka Binary, told that girl all the time, huh?
Come on, please, Revenge. Click that link.
Well, he can click the link, but let me say this: he really just told us what he's about, anyhow.
Yeah,
I mean, he already done told you.
When a real man addressing you, Remix, you don't have nothing to say, you bitch ass nigga, and you got to come to the beef sector to get your story out.
That's why they be cussing your ass out.
I don't give a damn.
You be saying shit to the people too. Now,
Okay,
he got the right to tell his story.
He said
He's
I didn't take her channel.
He got the right to tell his story as well.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Remix, what do you mean you took her soul?
But I'm asking you all.
What? You sound like you pressed for some pussy you ain't even get.
He said I didn't take her channel. I took her soul. Retired. I don't understand it.
Is that what the man said?
Question. I need him to come up
See,
here and
Brian,
talk.
you getting on me.
What I want to add, Remix.
Remix, this is Vivian.
I need to know.
Sir, could you please come up here and explain that to me?
He can't scare.
Hold on, sir. This is Vivian. Could you please come up here and explain that to me about taking someone's soul?
You know what, y'all? Let me say this, y'all.
He explained that yesterday on Kim's channel.
Y'all, it's simple. They let y'all look again. The gay men to sit here and cuss you out, but y'all ain't interested. I told y'all. Look, listen. When I'm talking, you got to listen. See, if they could run that on gay men, they would do it, but they don't want that. They don't want that. They don't want that. You see what I'm saying? But see, it'll work. It'll work with Bree. It'll work with the women because see, we want to make y'all look like a fool. We want to make the women look like fools over here. We done did it to our women, and now we doing it to the women over here.
He's scared.
Hold on, y'all. He said I never disrespected anybody here. Baby, I'm not saying you disrespected me because I don't know you. And guess what?
Oh, that man looking for attention.
Yeah.
That man.
Hold
on, baby. No, homie. It's simple. It's simple. The man had this plan. He had this set up. This is just for clicks and views. He gonna be dropping stuff. It embarrassed the hell out of Bree. It ain't no different than Cola going through with her husband when he did what he did and they married. It ain't no different than what Suge did to Claudiva trying to embarrass her in that. It don't have no different than what Tracy went through with Rob Rack and Noble. It don't have no difference because the same thing that Don Cato did to MU and Snoop, these men do this. They get a whole joy out of making women look stupid, and then because they think it pushes them up, and not knowing that you just look as bad as that woman because you can't you can't hold nobody in the ditch unless you stay down there with them.
Amen.
And that's all I'm saying. It's just that simple. Bree got the wrong person, and now he's showing out.
and he don't like Shakim, but his ass had to go
I
kiss the
don't
ring
even
of
give a damn
Shakim.
about Shakim. It ain't even about that.
I'm just
It's
telling you how
about
his
him
ass
making
nigga be
these women
acting.
look stupid. Y'all
Yeah.
adding stuff in the mix. This is the real deal. We don't like women. We don't like ourselves. We gonna make y'all look stupid. We have been doing it for years, and Bree was a big, no pun intended, target, and it was gonna work for us. And it's causing it. What Rob Rex didn't care nothing about Tracy. All Rob Rex cared about is he was getting them numbers, and baby, he was having a whole orgasm because he ain't never got numbers like that.
Right.
That's
I
what
would
this is
like to
about.
know. I
That's
would
what
like to
Remix
know.
doing too,
I would
Pastor.
like to know what remix mean by
I don't understand it.
he won and they hurt. They who, baby? Who is
What I
they?
yes.
Exactly,
It,
because I don't give a shit. It ain't
Vivian,
fucking
Yeah, he ain't
Vivian.
gotta pay
Vivian.
for the
He
beats
I
doxed it in
back
your
he
just
chat.
had.
He doxed it in your
explained it,
chat. He
Vivian.
doxed it in
You
your
ain't got
chat.
a hold of
He
them.
doxed it in
He
your chat,
explained that
Pastor.
yesterday.
Where? Stop yelling it and let me find out. If I knew it would be gone. Where is it?
Her birthday. He's saying he's saying right there where it says remix revenge.
I'm asking what
Usher,
alone.
take it out. Vivian, if you see it, take it out.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm
You
asking a
you
question.
know what that you know what he was wait a minute,
A
you know
question.
what he was saying right there?
Born and
Yeah, she
died.
did.
Did he
One and that
destroy
right. But he's
did
talking
he
about a
as
spiritual
a
death. He is not talking about wait a
Child,
minute.
that ain't her
Because
birthday.
he
I thought
explained
y'all was talking about. I'm talking about she doxed and baby. No,
Well,
no,
that ain't
well,
no
it's for the
dox.
birthday, Pastor. You know I'm protecting your
no.
channel now.
That
He's
girl, that ain't no
talking about a
doxing.
spiritual death. He's talking about a spiritual
Mhm.
death. He's not
Yeah,
talking about a physical
that
death.
man. Let me say this: all y'all doing
You're
is
not
he just
listening.
again. Y'all ain't listening. Did you not hear him say thank you for the free publicity, Jay Wilson?
Yeah,
Y'all don't get this.
I get
Yeah,
it. I
I
get
mean,
it.
it's just that. It's just that, and I'm here because I'm getting paid too. It's just that.
Getting
It's
paid
I,
for
just
w-
what?
that.
I wish the
You're not
man hit the
going for.
link. Well,
He
why he
ain't
don't
He
hit
hit the
no
link?
scared.
link.
He too
No, he
scared. He got
ain't
all
hit
that
no
Hit the
power.
link.
link and let us talk, y'all.
Why,
Don't
why,
bombard
why
the
he need to hit
man.
the link while y'all giving him the attention right here? He don't need to hit the link.
Don't
Okay,
bombard that
listen to
man.
him
Ask that
again.
man to come, and and we'll ask him simple questions.
Don't ask him to come now. Ooh, child.
Oh,
What is it, a
stop
lie or
that. You know
no?
he ain't the gays, honey. He can't stand gays, but right over here.
Is it a lie
No,
or
nobody
no?
don't
I
care about
love
that.
him,
But see, let
Dory.
me
I
say this.
love him.
Let me say this,
Shit.
Dorian. It's simple. It's simple. And I understand people have agendas and slants. It is simple. Women
Yeah.
stop going over there. I mean, we done seen ZX turn on folk. What have he
Mm.
done? So again, y'all keep on going over there and y'all expect him to do something different? These people
Child,
are
they
the
was you
same people.
right.
You ain't got nothing that they gonna treat you the same way. I don't know why people say, well, he getting out of prison and he done changed. No, he need a place to stay.
Child.
Asking for $10.
Living with
Oh,
his
honey,
sister,
Okay?
they
Yeah,
said,
pack a
don't he have his
cigarette.
own place?
I say
And
ten
listen to this,
Y'all,
dollars.
y'all
Amber.
just be doing too much.
And
And
I
then
agree with you
Brianna
though,
gave him
Amber. Exactly.
$10.
Did I tell you
Maybe that's
what happened, child? Brianna, I was so disappointed. She talking about some, yeah, ZX, I can't say nothing about him. Nothing about him. He sent me money for my graduation pictures and plus some. I can't say nothing about him. But Brianna, you had him on he put your pictures up on his channel, fat shaming you. I mean, from head to toe. And then
Wait,
you
what?
sit up there,
Oh
you,
God.
yes. He did Ness the same way. He dogged Ness so
and he
bad.
got a
These
channel
people like
too.
abuse.
He
They
got a
like
channel too.
abuse. I'm serious. They like abuse. He fat shamed Brianna from head to toe. And now he over there talking about some love. And baby, he doing the same thing that Remix doing, trying to get his dead ass channel up. He did the same thing to
Remix.
Ness. They like abuse. These women like abuse.
But Remix, though, let me say this, Remix, though, you never answered. I came up. She said, I'll come up if Dory leave. Well, Dory, we're going to have to put you down because I
That's
want to hear
fine
what
if
he
you
got
want
to
to come
say.
up because you know I'm a
I'm going to
dog.
put you in the backstage. All right. I
Mm-hmm.
want to hear what you got to
Wait, I
say.
got
Long
to.
as we keep it cool, I'm good with you. I only keep it cool with people who keep it cool with me. So we keep it cool, we'll be fine. All right, I'm dropping the link. For some reason, he didn't want to hear Dory. But
I
Dory's
wanted
in the back.
he
I want
destroyed
to
her.
hear what Kwani had to say. Shit.
Kwani is
Y'all
still up.
I won't even answer. I don't know what this about. I'm asking, did he destroy her alone or did he destroy her with the sector of his?
I don't know. We'll see in a few if he answered the question, and everybody don't be bombarding him with questions. I'm moderating this. I'll ask XYZ ask your question because y'all bombard somebody.
Okay, well, let me say this real quick. If Remix, if you can you answer? Did you work with Binary?
Hold on. Now he coming up. I need you to be quiet. I'm the moderator. This is my channel, damn it. All right, I gotta kind of let y'all know that because y'all get beside yourself. All right, so I think Kwani had a question, then Brian had a question. We'll go on from there. All right, Remix, is this you? Okay, hold on for a minute. All right, is this Remix?
Yeah, this me.
All right, so how you doing? So I'm gonna let Kwani, if possible, ask you questions, and everybody will. So we're not gonna be
Can we
bombarding.
just limit to like one question? And
That's what I said. Hey, I'm moderating. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead, Kwani.
Hi, Remix. My question is, did you destroy Brianna by yourself or did you destroy her with your sector?
This was really her own doing.
How so?
Okay. Was it by you or by your sector?
I mean, you
how so?
asking
You
me too
said this
many
was her
questions.
own doing, so I want to know how was this her own doing.
I'm just saying, two people asking me questions at the same
I
time.
said this is my platform, and I'm asking you, how did it come about?
I really came to. I mean, you can ask me anything, Jay Wilson. I really don't care about the panelists. I really came to, if you want to ask me a question or whatever, I want to address whatever you know.
Yeah, I have a question for you. So, okay, we'll get there too.
Go ahead.
We'll get there too. But so you said something about slander. Now, I never said you went to prison.
No. I ain't say no. I wasn't even talking to you, Jay Wilson. I was talking about.
Oh, okay. I know you were. Okay, I was going back. Okay,
I wasn't talking about you. It was the door lady that just kept on spreading out shit. Like,
okay,
I don't know for what.
Okay. So did you do this by yourself?
Jay Wilson, can I just get this out?
Go ahead.
Man, I understand, people protective of y'all sector or whatever, but I feel like this between me and another grown woman. And why people so hurt about me playing Bree words? I'm not making up nothing, Jay Wilson, on her. I'm playing her words. So why is everybody the uproar mad at me?
Well, some people are not in the uproar because Jay Wilson don't give two damns because I said what I said and I meant what I said. My thing is though, I think that you said that she was dead. You got her soul and all of that stuff. So I got it. Well, why? So did you like her? Or you never liked her and you just did this and this was a plot?
I was cool with her. I went to war behind this woman with my whole sector. These facts is documented. So I did, I fuck with Shawty. Like I was protective of her on the YouTube streets.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now it said that she dropped you and you got pissed off. And this is why you're doing this.
Nah, that ain't even the reason. The reason why I did what I'm doing now is to prove a point. This woman tried to reach out to me and was talking to me when she claiming she on the internet and she got a whole nother nigga, which I salute her. I didn't give a fuck about that. People talking about I'm jealous, I'm bitter. Why is I'm bitter for? Like,
well, she said because she usually dropped men and she was very adamant that
I never cared about her doing none of that shit. It wasn't about that. It was me pointing out. It's like me pointing a mirror in your face when you on the internet portraying you this type of person. But you behind the scenes begging a nigga like me and telling me Mr. Pettiville left your ass, telling me the other nigga left you on a cruise. That's how cool I was with her. Y'all keep saying I'm bitter, but why was this woman telling me about information with her and other niggas? If I'm so bitter, why the fuck I was on the phone listening to this?
So was you recording from the beginning?
Man, she started recording me. She told y'all she recorded me. What her receipt said? Y'all ain't never talked about that. That's the point. That's why I want to.
Oh no, I talked about it. Oh, if you heard
because Brianna said she got recordings on me. A lot.
That's what I said, and I'm saying, well, why haven't she dropped those yet?
Exactly.
She don't have them, but I'm asking
this. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. So before you say that, I said that. We said that already. I said that already.
I
And
didn't hear
and
that.
I'm looking at it as a strategy. And my thing is, I'm like, well, at the end of the day, whether you think he's the scum of the earth or not, y'all know y'all gonna come and listen to those recordings. And I'm like, you can't tell everybody that you a boss and you a bad B, but yet you saying I'll do anything for you. Just let me know. I mean, that's incongruent with what you were saying. So she was saying rather. So my thing is though, a lot of people are saying, yes, you doing this because you trying to build your channel and all of that stuff, and
I'm
you're
not.
doing it
I
on
don't
top of
care
her.
about that. People been trying to pay me and everything for interviews and everything. I refuse. So what is we talking about?
I'm just saying, you in the
I
B
didn't ask
sector,
you for a
they gonna.
dime, Jay Wilson. I
I
never asked you
understand.
for anything. I never asked anybody for anything. I never. Ness was trying to pay me. Guess what I told Ness? I don't need your money. I'm good. I just want to tell my story.
Okay. All right. I'm
Can
not
I
saying.
hi? Can I ask you a question? It's me, Vivian. Listen, I gotta ask you a question, Remix. Now, I keep hearing them say y'all were dating. Have you ever met her in real life, or were you guys just talking on the phone?
No, that's the
And,
see.
and,
That's the no,
and
no.
how long?
Baby,
Okay,
come on. You can't
so
ask
go.
me double questions. I don't do double
But she
questions.
didn't finish her
I'm finna
question.
address. I'm finna address the
Okay.
first what you were saying. Have I ever met her in real life? No, I had never met her in real life, and that's the sad part about it. Like I was able to, make her fall in love with a nigga. I ain't never touched her. She never seen
Okay.
me in real life.
So my second part of my question is, how long was it that you guys were in a, I don't know, relationship, dating, having phone calls and things of that nature?
Shit,
And
probably about 6 to 8 months. Somewhere in between that.
Okay. 6 to 8 months.
so did you consider y'all as boyfriend, girlfriend, dating in
Nah,
a
she was never
relationship?
my girl. She was never my girl. I just looked at Bree as a friend. I like to have female friends. I like to conversate with females. Even
So
if I be flirting and shit, even if I'm flirting with a female, that don't mean I really intentionally really want her. I just love conversating with her. You know what I'm saying?
So you was
And
flirting with her, and so you asked that you would clap them cheeks, which we did here. So that was just something you did because again, that was kind of explicit. So I'm like, okay, that's
I mean,
interesting.
it just goes to show you that I had her, under my control.
Well, we know that. We know that, and I think that let me say this, Remix. I'm about my coin. Unlike these people, I don't give a damn about emotions because I know what this was about when I saw it and when I heard it. I knew what it was about in the first place. I knew it wasn't about no love. I knew what it was about. And again, people had already told her, but she did what she had to do. I don't know why people think they can change or do something to people because it's a game to some people, and it is what it is. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I didn't come to defense of her because again, I feel that she let some people in or brought people over here, and I know what these people do because half the folk came over here was homophobic. I wasn't feeling that, and then when they attacked them, they expected those same people who they grew up with in the sector to defend them. I'm like, hell no, I ain't defending nobody. So my thing is, I'm here about my coin. At the end of the day, I don't give two shits. I'm gonna put my commercials in and keep on moving. But I knew what it was about at the beginning. People who know
You
that.
know what, Jay Wilson? I just want to say
Hold on. We saw this with Tracy.
I just want to say I apologize, for the
Okay. All
for
right.
the mishap the other day, bro. Like I apologize because like I be on some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, Jay Wilson. I be on some bullshit. For real. But I apologize.
Hold on. I'm not done. You talking to me. Don't interrupt. Go ahead and finish. I'm sorry, y'all, but we gotta have some order. Go ahead.
No, I was just apologizing for the way I came to you. You know what I'm saying? Just like I ain't, I was just, I was on some more shit, bro.
I got you. I mean, I ain't mad at you at all. I know what I said, and I know what was going on, and it's no big deal because you're gonna find out with me. It's about the coin at the end of the day. It's really not. I don't take anything personal because at the end of the day, we've seen this happen over and over again.
Exactly. And I hope you get paid tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. So they can keep on spreading the narrative. I'm broke. I need money. If I needed money, I would send goddamn Brianna news right now to that woman VS that offered me $600 if I was that broke.
We already know she offered it. It's already we already knew.
Yeah, and I don't
So
need it. I don't give a fuck
I got a
about it.
question then. So you said you didn't need money, but it was rumored that she had to give you some money and that you was borrowing money
Nah,
from your
look,
children.
this how it was, Jay. I just was talking to Shawty. I was like, damn, you will buy me lunch today? And she was like, yeah, I'll get you some lunch. That's all it was. It wasn't nothing like, it was just some, you know, shit, a nigga want to feel like he loved too. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So, you feel me? It was just, if I
Interesting.
want to milk that woman for her money, I could have really milked that woman. I ain't never
We
asked
know
her.
you could have.
Hey, you ain't hear her crying on the phone? And I got some more shit finna drop. It's gonna be, oh my God. Look,
So
y'all gonna really hate me.
hold on. So my thing is this. I got a question for you. So did you really catch her in the shower? Because somebody said that
No
you
soap,
think.
no soap.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a camera while she was in the shower. No soap or nothing. Just water.
And you
No
recorded it?
subs.
Did you record it?
I rather not say on this platform, but yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
Interesting. All
Just be
right. Like I
tuning
said. Okay. Any other questions?
in. Yeah.
I had a question. Okay, how did you guys get in contact? Did you say she slid in your
Nah,
DMs or you
it seems like
know?
y'all not listening to the story because I keep telling this. Pillsbury just did a live and he was like, damn, I feel responsible for it because she got her own Pillsbury live talking shit one night, popping like she just this. I'm like, man, I said, I'm gonna leave my number in the back seat. So I just waited for her to hit me up. She hit me up, we talked, and then after that, it was over. It's how it happened.
I want y'all to hear this. At the end of the day, this dude has, and it's no slight to you, but I want y'all to hear me, and I want you to hear me closely. I have seen this stuff ever since the Cola Nick situation, ever since the Rob Rack situation. I have seen that women over here get duped. Again, I don't know if they want the thug. I don't know what they want. And again, they think it's cute because again, most of the guys over here, we know what we do. We know who we are. So it ain't no big issue, no big whoop. But then y'all going over there and do y'all thing. And again, I'm going to say this, and it may not be indicative to you, Remix, because I've never had any interaction with you with the exception of yesterday, but I've had interactions with a lot of people that have come over through Bree and some more people and how they came over and when they were attacking me or trying to say XYZ and calling people yags and all of this stuff, they thought that was hilarious. And then those men were making them feel like queens and Big Sugar and all of this stuff. And in the end of the day, when they turn hard. And it just goes to show you. And I'm not saying that I agree with what you do. That's your business. You're right. Bree is a whole grown woman. I don't know you in binary, aka binary situation, but it's been said that binary is told Bree, don't mess with this dude. This is what he does. Bree did what she wanted to do anyhow. And my thing is there are no victims, they're volunteers. And that's how I look at it. Like I said, I don't know your relationship with binary, but it was said he did a whole live saying how he tried to warn Bree. So what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, in some way he was kind of right, but y'all can't blame me for this woman being thirsty for a nigga she don't know.
Oh, we're not blaming you for nothing. I'm not. Let me tell you, I'm not blaming you for nothing. No, I'm not blaming you.
I stay in Tennessee. The woman wanted to fly out within the week that I talked to her. So I mean, if y'all really want all the juice, I can keep on laying it down. And get what? I got so many motherfucking receipts. It's gonna get really ugly for her. She probably don't never come back. You did. Ooh, my boys, take the trophy home, man.
So again, it is what it is. He said what he said.
Why you mad at me? Because she fell for me.
He said what I said. Now, I don't know if you got a trophy, but you got a trophy because that's the person that did that. And I have been saying this.
I mean, we took out a heavy hitter. one of y'all biggest heavy hitters is down
Well,
and gone and retired.
first of all, that's a 2.0. That's not OG. You got a 2.0.
Okay. Well, I took a 2.0.
Okay. All right. You didn't get a OG.
Nah, I
but
don't want to
it's
mess with
really
the OG.
interesting.
I just had a gripe with Shawty. Shawty reached out to me 2 weeks ago, and I'm gonna drop the receipts now. As soon as I get out this live, I'm gonna drop the receipts. She
So my
texted me
thing
on my
is,
phone, but she got a nigga.
so you're trying to tell me that when she was with her man that she's currently with,
She still texting me.
She
was hurt and I ain't talked to her. I'm gonna drop the receipt soon as I get off this live. Because I love this shit.
It's interesting.
I love it.
So do you think that you're gonna have her to the point where she's not coming back? Do you have
She
information
never
that
coming
that's
back.
so
You
bad?
hear her live Jay Wilson last night. You hear that woman voice trembling, but she knows she in a heap of trouble.
Well, she may not be able to come back because Brian took her stuff out.
But she ain't gonna want to. She say she doing celebrity gospel now. Broke her ass down. She ain't no fly bitch, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even trying to be braggadocious because
This is about sport. So my thing is this. I have a thing. I think that you would have probably did this whether she liked you or not. It was just the timing, and I just think that you had to find the time to actually do this. So whether you were mad
that's
at
what I
her
was
or
waiting
not.
on. I was waiting on the perfect time to fuck Brianna. I was actually doing that. Everything that I do is calculated. Why you think I recorded everything?
I understand.
But she said she got recordings on me. So why people mad at me? She said she got recordings on me. We still haven't heard them.
I don't believe she got recorded your remix. I'm being honest. I don't believe she got anything. If she had something, why leave? Now, are you gonna go over there to Susie and give her exclusive and get paid $600?
But he said he's not going to do that. He said it's not the pay. It's about the sport. It's not about the pay.
It's about his name, revenge, right? It's about revenge.
Oh no, I'm Mr. Pettyville now. I changed my name about 30 minutes ago.
So you being petty. Okay, I get you.
Nah, I'm Mr. Pettyville.
Well, you Mr. Petty. You walked in the door being Mr. Petty. You walked in the door already gonna take her out. You never liked her.
No, I wasn't gonna do that, but I seen how she was moving, so I decided like I was gonna take her out one day. It's
But how was she moving behind the scenes with you? Change to switch up.
No, it was just certain stuff she was doing. It was just certain stuff she was doing. That's how.
Okay.
And it just goes to show me like I'm gonna tell you, me and Brianna had like real conversations. Like that woman done met my kids and shit, like real talk on FaceTime and shit like that.
Really?
I really fuck with Shawty. For real, real shit.
But what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
I've been said it though. I said when she moved on and she tried to reach back out to me, I felt some type of way. I don't like shit like that. When you on the internet saying you got a man, but you trying to text me, I'm gonna feel some type of way because I'm a type of nigga like that, man. Like I don't like fake shit. Don't play in my face, bro. Like don't be trying to act like you want to talk to me. You say you got a nigga, but then I had a conversation with Brianna. She let me know everything. Like that nigga been gone. The nigga left, I think, before what? Thanksgiving or Christmas. Really? I can't remember the holiday. Yeah, he been gone.
So I hear you. But now how do you explain him being on the phone with her last week?
She still be talking to him, but they not together no more. He don't stay there no more.
Okay.
His shit gone. He been gone. She just did that shit to save face on the internet, y'all. Real shit. She don't fuck with that nigga. Get what she told me. And I put this on my church and soul, like on some real shit. She was telling me like she don't even like being around a nigga because the nigga, he a fat, ugly nigga. And she was basically telling me like all he want to do is be up under her every day. Every time she go to the store, he want to be up under her. That's why she couldn't go live for them 2 or 3 months. Y'all don't remember that? When she said she was doing all this shit about relationship, she couldn't go live. This nigga was under her all day. He wouldn't allow her to go live.
He didn't have a job. He didn't have a job.
I don't know what I don't really like. I just let her tell me the information. You feel me? I don't be trying to like ask her shit about another nigga. You feel me? I just let her, she be comfortable enough to share shit with me. So she told me. And she was like, she just want to be free, basically. And she was babysitting a lot for that nigga. She got tired of that shit. She was telling me he'll leave and shit, be gone, don't even come back home at late night. She been babysitting. She was telling me she was tired of the kids and she was tired of him. These facts.
Do you think he
Not
was cheating
lying
on
about
her?
nothing. Huh?
Do you think he was cheating on her when he was never home?
Shit, I think that's what she was thinking what was going on. Just like the dude, because me and Brianna, we didn't talk for a couple months. Then we reconnected. We started talking. I'm that cool. I'm that nigga. Like I ain't mad that you with another nigga or whatever situation. We just can have a conversation. And she was telling me like when she went on the cruise and shit, the nigga she went on the cruise with left her. Like he literally left her for another bitch at the
Wait a minute.
cruise.
Wait. So she had 3 dudes, you, the houseboy with the 8 children, and another man?
No, I'm saying I wasn't even talking like that. You feel me? We just reconnected and we had a conversation. And she was telling me about what went on with her cruise trip with a nigga. So
And
people
then
talking about something, I'm
and she
bitter.
just inverted it.
People saying I'm bitter. But how is I'm bitter when I can sit there and listen to a female say, I'm with this nigga, I'm doing this with this nigga. I'm just sitting there listening. I don't give a fuck.
So you mean to tell me that she was on a cruise with another man and another man wound up leaving her for someone
Yes,
else on the cruise?
cause Brianna was calling a nigga at night. She telling me, I swear to God, she telling me I'm calling this nigga late night. Like, you know, I don't know. I ain't never been on a cruise before, so I don't know how this shit operate. But she said it's late night. It's about 1 o'clock. She calling a nigga like, damn, what the fuck this nigga at? Then I think she ended up going downstairs or something and seeing him talking to another female. Now, he didn't even come back to the room. That's why she got another room. She told me, she was like, the nigga didn't even come back to the room. That's why I ended up getting another room. So she ain't never told y'all the story that she had to get another room? Or is I'm lying?
Well, I don't know. I don't really know. I know she went on a cruise.
I know she had to get another room. I never knew why.
All right.
Did she pay for that man cruise or did he pay for his own cruise?
I don't know. I ain't asked all that. You know, I ain't asked all that.
Well, people are saying that you go around telling the same story after story, but he said he's getting ready to drop some information.
They said I'm telling the same story. I'm telling the same story because I'm truthful. I ain't switched my story yet.
Bree told the cruise story a year ago, and it ain't this version. No, it won't be this version because no one is ever going to tell anything that's going to put them in a bad light.
Right. Like, why would I lie about some shit like that? I didn't even know Brianna had went on a cruise because I had took a break from YouTube for a while. I wasn't watching her. I wasn't watching nobody on YouTube like that.
So
far as
Remix,
like
what is
sector
your
shit.
end game?
Huh?
Remix, what is your end game?
I think it's been effective now.
Well, you don't know the end
But I ain't
game.
stopping though.
Did you not hear what he just said?
Yeah, but I
what was
mean,
that? The Uma Boys what remix?
We won, man. We had to take the chip on.
All right. So that's the end game. That's the end game.
Remix,
And when
she
men,
always,
and again, women, when you open your legs and say, I ain't gonna tell nobody, and he get it, he done won. That's the end game. If you don't have no ring and you keep on getting banged up like that, and you don't get no ring or something, he won. And somebody got screwed.
But guess what though, Jay?
Not in this.
I didn't have to get a woman no sex or nothing. I ain't have to get her no news or nothing. And I won.
If you want to in the chat.
Hello, Quinny. Hello, Pastor. Hello, Vivian.
Hey.
Why y'all entertaining this clown?
We just asked asking questions because
We asking questions, and like I said, this is my platform, and you know how I run, baby. I don't
I
have
know,
any emotion. It
Pastor.
ain't no. Hold on, let me say this: no emotion. I'm here for my coin. Cause hoes didn't care when I went through, and my thing is, I'm not here for emotion. I'm here because I'm business. That's why I'm here. Go ahead.
But okay, but if she's so big and nasty, why would you want to see her in them intimate moments? Like you
I ain't
want
say she was big and
attention.
nasty. Did I ever say that?
he didn't say that on his platform. He did not say that on his
Oh, I
platform.
just read that in the chat, so I thought he said it. I ain't know.
I ain't say nothing disparaging about this woman. I'm keeping this shit real professional over here.
No, he has not uttered any disrespect of her at all.
I'm just telling my truth. See, this is a problem that the sector's got. Like, people too emotional. You coming up here lying on me saying I did all this to this woman, I did this, and I'm the lowest of the lowest. If I'm the lowest of the lowest, why your best friend fell in love with me and I controlled her channel? And I
First
ain't
of
even
all,
in that
that's
deep
not my
sector.
best friend. I don't know Brianna in real life, so let's start
Why
there.
are you doing all this? See, that's the part. That's why I don't be want to go certain places and talk because of people like you. You too
Well,
much.
then you come
You too
on my
much in your
page and type on my community wall,
Who is you? This room shaker.
the one and only.
You crazy. Yeah, I ain't finna argue with your crazy ass. No.
Well, let me
Yeah,
say this.
cause
No, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this to
I ain't
everybody
finna
who's
argue.
coming up here. I'm not here to argue. I'm here to gather information. And my thing is, you ain't here to gather information because I'm not here to argue this man. Bree is grown. She can argue and she can fend for herself. Now, the man just said that within a week of talking to Bree, she was ready to get on the plane to go to Tennessee. You know, that's what he said. The man was saying that she was with someone, and the reason why is he reached back. She reached back to him. He didn't like that, but yet you on the net telling everybody you got this man, and he says that you know you ain't happy. So he said that I don't like that, so I'm gonna expose it. He has a lot of. At least he's honest about his agenda. He already said the Umar boys won this one. So if y'all don't get that, y'all crazy. And it should be a fair warning to you all that but look, I can't be mad at the brother because I've already told y'all that virtual relationships don't work on YouTube. We done seen two same gender men sit here and fight, almost bust each other up, and now we seeing this. This shit don't work. This shit don't work. We've been saying this, but y'all get wrapped up, and then you come and you turn against us, saying that y'all just jealous, y'all want me happy. No, but we know this, and the brother is only confirming what I'm saying, and I'm not disparaging him. But my thing is, if you crazy enough to do this and you ain't even met the man, y'all ain't have no sex, no nothing, but you willing to tell a stranger all of this, you're willing to tell a stranger that this man was left you for somebody else on the cruise ship. I mean, how else would he know this unless somebody told him? How else is he gonna know this? I mean, are those recordings fraudulent? No, they sound pretty real to me. But she said she had some out, so drop them if you got them. But my thing is, nobody's gonna censor me from the information, whether I like remix or not. That's not the fact here. I'm just here because this man is telling his story. Bree has a platform; she can tell her story. Bree can get on your platform, Room Shake, and tell a story if she don't want to come over here. But I'm not censoring anything. I'm just being real.
And Pastor, I didn't come up here to censor it either, but since you like doing exposés and it's all about the corn, why he ain't loading you up with receipts?
Well, he has loaded his page up. Now, let me say this. If he's a businessman, this is smart. He knows he's going to get the views and the people over here, but he didn't drop it on my page, and I wouldn't want him to drop it on my page. If that man is dropping stuff and getting the shorts, do you not think people are going to go over there and listen to those shorts? You see what I'm saying? Because my thing is they're listening to the shorts. So, again, you didn't think I went over there and clicked on there and listened to that short? You don't think these people in the beef sector and other sections are going to go over there and listen to the show? The man is not dumb. Now, I don't agree with all of his tactics and how he goes through things, but if you think I'm going to tell you this man is not, it is what it is. And he's telling you all. He's letting you all know exactly what he's doing. It's not like he's shaming and shying away from it, but can you handle the truth?
Okay, so Pastor, okay, so all this was triggered.
Or his truth. Go ahead.
All this was triggered down because he's got in his feelings.
He said he wasn't getting in his feelings. He said that he was going to do it anyhow, but he was just waiting for the right time. That's what he said. That's what he said. And I called it out. Now, let me tell you something. I don't know if Remix heard, but I called it out. I was stuck because people, let me tell you, people are going all around the river. But the real deal is I'm getting ready to make a coin. What would be the ideal time to do it? I'm going to shake the streets up. I'm going to do XYZ. And then I'm going to get at her. And I'm doing exactly what I'm doing. And I'm getting ready to mess up her relationship too, because she's telling people this, and the third. But the man says she ain't been with that man since November. And they stay in contact. But that man done left. He been gone, according to Remix.
Yeah, you know the reason why he left? The reason why he left, because if y'all don't remember when Brianna made a live stream and she was saying, I gotta start doing, like, she basically got to get on her weight loss journey for herself and not for other people. It was pressure from him for her to keep going to the gym and losing weight. That's why he left. Y'all
So
don't
I got a
remember that
question.
live
It's
stream?
really interesting though. But you say that. Now I've heard her say that that man didn't want her to lose the weight, that he wanted to keep her big. And that's what she told the audience.
No. He was ashamed of her. He was ashamed to go. He never went in public with her or nothing. He'll stay in the car.
Let me say this. If this man is lying, Brianna will come and rebut the situation or not.
Why
But I'm
she
not
happened though? She should have been did it.
Let me
What
say
she
this.
waiting
Hold on
on?
for a minute, Remix. I'm not
Go
here to
ahead.
make these people's mind up whether he's telling the truth or not. I'm here to let him tell the story. It's up to you to say, well, he's telling the truth or not. But I will say that those recordings were the recordings. So all I'm saying is I am going to let you make up your mind, but it's not going to stop me from having the man tell his story.
Okay, I have a question as well. Remix, did she ever discuss Brianna Simone? Not Brianna. Did she ever discuss Pizarro with you or Lady Nika with you?
Yeah, she discussed Pizarro when they first met and stuff like that. She said Pizarro was dusty. She was looking raggedy with a raggedy wig on or some shit she was saying.
You got that on recording too?
Maybe.
Yeah, my God.
So
You know,
you
I'm just
serious
waiting
now?
on
I got a
everything.
question. Now let
I'm
me
just
say this,
waiting on
Remix.
talk.
I got a
I'm just
question for
waiting
you,
on.
Remix. I
Go
got a
ahead, go
question
ahead.
for you on that. I got a question for you on that.
Go
So
ahead.
a lot of people have said that about Pizarro. And some people say Brianna never said that. So you're telling me, now I want to make this clear. You're telling me that you had a conversation with Brianna, and she did mention Pizarro, and what she said about Pizarro was exactly what you just said.
Right, but she never talked about like ODS or Lady Nika. Like she always praised them two. But
Mhm.
you know, she ain't never like, she don't really fuck with Pizarro like that, to be honest. To be honest with y'all, but you know, I mean, I'm lying.
So
So
my thing is this though, why do they call each other bestie and all of this stuff? Small, because I can't
I
have
mean,
you up
this
here
shit
right
for
now because
money.
I'm asking some
Brianna
questions.
told me Brianna do everything for money. That's why I had a problem with her and shit. And I used to be like, damn, like, why you gotta fake shit? I never understood that shit. You know what I'm saying? But she like, I gotta get my numbers, I gotta get my money. This YouTube, stop taking shit too serious. And I was like, damn, I don't know how to fake this shit.
So
Like,
she
I'm
was,
from a sect.
she was pretending to be Pizarro friend for money.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like basically, like, because I was telling her, she know me in my sector how we rock, and I was like, I can't. She was like, you need to start doing what I'm doing and stuff. I was like, I can't fake that shit like that, you know?
Doing things
So
like what? When she said do things like her, doing things like
No,
what?
it's just faking friendships and shit.
hold on for a minute. Look, let me hold on for a minute. Look, let me say this. I'm not dropping the link, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm not dropping the link. I don't have time. This is not an argument. We're asking questions. He's answering the questions. I'm not here for argument. I'm not here to say you lying, you right or wrong. You make that decision. But some of you all, this is not the time. This ain't the time. This ain't the time. I hope y'all understand. This is not the time. When I do this, I will snap on you in a minute, and I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings because you might get out of pocket. And I think Kwani, myself, Vivian up here, we do what we need to do. And my thing is, I get real serious about this because this man don't have to come over and say nothing. We started off on a rough patch, and so he's back over here. He's telling his truth. And at the end of the day, I'm not here to say, are you telling the truth or not? I'm gonna ask if he is, and he could be lying to me. I don't know. But my thing is, I'm not here. You make that decision. I'm letting the man tell his story. So if I'm not letting you up, I'm not letting you up because we're not here to fight. I'm not here to disprove or nothing. I'm just here to listen, ask the questions, and if there's a follow-up question, I'll go ahead and do that. That's why some of y'all ain't coming up.
Okay, so Remix, was Brianna also trying to help you build your channel?
No, because she knew that I used to always say, like, don't drop my link. Don't, I don't be needing it. I don't be wanting the extra attention. So I ain't never tried to use her to build my channel or nothing. I mean, of course I could if I wanted to. Like, I could have just, but I ain't never used to be on Brianna's channel myself when all this was going on behind the scenes.
So did she ever expect that you all were going to get together and kind of?
Yeah, we planned the trip. She planned the trip to see me. She booked the hotel and everything.
Really?
So what happened?
So in the midst of her booking the hotel and all that, I was like, damn, like, I don't know, like, I don't feel me. I'm like, we kind of moving too fast, like, cause she really wanted to like come to a nigga house and everything. So I'm like, man, like, hell nah, like. But yeah,
Well,
she had
this
booked.
is the thing.
She had booked a flight and a hotel too in my city. Real shit.
Okay, all right. So this is what I'm hearing from her though. She said, "I drop men, for lack of a better word. I leave them. They don't leave me." And he's upset. He's this, and the third, and and he's mad because he's lost this. So, what is your response to that again? Because again, she said, I left, I made the decision.
But how's I'm upset about anything, Jay Wilson? Did you see them voice recordings?
I heard the voice recordings, and Lady
It don't
Nika
sound like I'm thirsty, don't it? Do it
Okay,
sound like
and
I'm
Lady
thirsty?
Nika said she had to kind of reach out to you to calm you down because you was very controlling. You were very controlling.
Lady Nika reached out to she got Lady Nika to reach out to me because it was some shit that was kind of involving grown men. I was like, man, you need to start letting grown men on your show. Like, I'm going on Grown Man trying to see him dragging her. I'm like, damn, like, you letting the nigga do that? So that's that situation when, cause Lady Nika called me from a number I ain't even recognize. I just answered. I'm like, who the fuck is this? It's Lady Nika on the phone. She was crazy. Huh?
Lady Nika called your personal phone?
She called my personal phone. Bree gave her my personal number. She was on they was on the three-way. And she in her feelings, act like she crying and shit in the background. It was crazy. Who
was in the background? Nika or Brianna?
Brianna, of course. Not Lady Nika was crying.
Did you record that too?
Maybe.
Juana, you and I, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna get a straight answer because what he has. But it's interesting because the only thing I'm saying is what Brianna said on her channel and how did she break up with you?
No, I stopped fucking with Brianna. I told Brianna to go on about her life. That's when she started fucking with the dude that's with the cruise situation. So, like, after me, like, I stopped fucking with her for months. You remember I just told you that story. Like, I ain't talked to her for months. Then we reconnected and we had a conversation. We just caught up and shit on life. So she was telling me about the cruise situation with this dude. But if I'm so bitter and I'm so jealous, why would a woman share some shit like that with me if I'm that type of nigga? She know I didn't give a fuck. That she was with some other nigga.
Interesting.
Remix, have you ever done this before to someone on YouTube?
Do that matter?
Well, yeah, because again, you know what? I will say this. It has been alleged that you've done this.
You know why? You know what? I did it to another married woman.
Really?
A woman that was married and running around the internet like her.
Wow.
A married woman. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna say her name. I ain't gonna even say her name on your platform.
Oh my God.
But everybody in my sector know that woman was married, chasing me. So I just exposed it.
Wow.
The same. It's the same person that Shakim ended up spending a week with in Georgia. I don't know if y'all heard that story about when Shakim spent a week with.
No, we don't.
Is
You
that the
wanna know?
woman that he slept on the floor with? Is that the story that he told us that was going
Voila,
around and
that's
he
her.
slept on
I'm
the
just
floor?
saying that's her. I'm just saying it's her. I'm
Okay.
just using this for a reference.
I heard that story.
Now, some people are saying, why y'all believe this man? Look at his record. He's a man that can't be trusted. So what would you say to that?
I mean, shit.
I'm looking at
The
the
truth
chat.
is the truth. The truth is the truth. It don't matter what you think about me. The truth is the truth. That's all I gotta say about it. You can hate me. You can look at shit that I went through in my background and all that. You could twist and turn and try to spin that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm telling my truth. You can't deny a man telling the truth, no matter what he went through.
Well, somebody said he need Jesus in jail time. How you know he ain't get Jesus in jail? I'm just saying. You know, but at any rate, but yeah, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot going on.
Jail. That's all I keep hearing is jail. Oh my God.
I heard what you said, and everybody hasn't experienced that. The only reason why I experienced jail because I had to go in as a chaplain, and clergy went in. So everybody may experience it
But people
different,
don't. But to be honest with you, my real life situation should matter about my truth now.
it
This shit do
should.
not have
But you
nothing
know
to
what?
do.
You in the beef
This shit do
sector.
not have. But I understand the beef sector. I mean, I ain't flagging nobody. I ain't doing none of that. I'm letting people spin their narratives, do what they want to, and I'm still standing in the paint.
I'm not doubting you at all because at the end of the day, the recordings don't lie. It is what it is.
More dropping too tonight too, boy. I'm telling you, I got some shit dropping tonight.
Well, I heard the one that you dropped, and that I was like, okay, the first one, I'm like, okay, that's pretty. It showed a lot. Now, what I got a question for you, and I'm glad that you brought that up. The second one was not as deep, but I had questions. So she didn't know what clapping cheeks were. I'm like, they can't be serious. And then she said, "Do you gonna Shakim me?" What does Shakim means? We know who Shakim is, but that can have a lot of meaning.
See, the reason I put that shit out because like I'm very thoughtful because she been saying Shakim a snake, right?
Mm-hmm.
She been saying Shakim did all this shit to her because Shakim let me speak on this platform. So I want to show Shakim, like, bro, this who you loyal to? So that clip was just for that purpose. Like everything that I'm
So
doing,
you
I'm
wanted
backing shit out.
you wanted to indicate to Shakim that you ain't ish to this woman either, because she'll talk about you, even though
Exactly. Facts. That's the way I mapped this shit out. That's the reason why I put that out like that.
Mm-hmm. So this is the thing, you all. Now y'all can say, God, this man is so vile. He's so this and this. Because I know some of y'all thinking that, but how do you look at the people in the sector overall? It ain't no friends here. I told y'all we just subcontractors. You got a whole woman flagging a man who they supposed to be cool with, but she got a flag team flagging him. You got all of this stuff going on, all of this behind the scenes stuff going on, all of this, we like each other, but we really don't like each other. And I'm very surprised at what you're saying about Pizarro, because now I'm not being messy, but if you hear Brianna and Pizarro, they besties, and they always defending each other. They have this trifecta with Lady Mika and all of this stuff. But you're telling me that Bree talked about Pizarro and said
She
that
don't
she
like
looked
Pizarro. She do not like Pizarro. These facts. They not close like that. They not close. Bro, they not close like that. I'm trying to tell you.
So you're saying that's the
Wait a minute, he's not done. Don't interrupt him. Let him finish. We have a guest and he needs to finish. So let him finish. And once he's done, do that because he's saying that Bree and Pizarro is not close. But if you had to hear Pizarro and Bree, they the closest thing and they besties and all of this stuff. And Bree has denied that she said that Pizarro had some dirty clothes on and she looked like she was unkept. But now you're saying that Bree is lying because Bree really don't like Pizarro. Is that what I'm hearing? I want to make sure I'm hearing
These
what I'm
facts,
hearing.
no, these are facts because she never really conversated with Pizarro behind the scenes. Like Lady Nika and ODS is like they like she fuck with them, but she don't fuck with Pizarro like that. Real shit. Like we done had conversations about that. She don't really like Pizarro like that.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm just telling you the truth. From what I know, what she told me.
Okay, this is Vivian. One of my question is though, it seems to me, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, it seems to me like you are systematically destroying any YouTube ship and separating her from anybody that she is cool with here on YouTube. Am I right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's like I'm very thoughtful. I plan shit, so I just knew this day was gonna come. I just didn't know when it was gonna come. So but I knew when I did this shit, I was gonna get the backlash that I did. They won't like, oh, he went to jail, he did this. I knew I was gonna, but see, I can stand in the pain. I stand on my shit. So at the end of the day, I'm here. I'm here.
Well, I'm telling you, this way to destroy their relationship. Really.
Yeah,
So
exactly. I'm destroying everything.
Well, really was it? But hold on. But if he's telling the truth, if he's telling the truth, I'm not saying he is or not, but if he's telling the truth, then he's just showing that these folk really don't like each other and they just tolerate each other for whatever. He's just said that Bree was in this thing for the money. Now, I know I'm here for the money. I ain't never lied. I don't get emotionally attached to these people and all of that stuff because I'm here for the money. That's why I had to tell Room Shaker, I like you, Room Shaker, but I'm not here to attack the brother. I'm here to let the brother speak. And you all got to make the decision if you all like him or not, or if he's telling the truth or not, because it's not up to me to decide that. But my thing is, you can't deny that those recordings are the recordings, and what he's saying is what he's saying. They say he got fired from his job for stealing wood.
Man, look, that's so crazy because I never worked a construction job in my life. Wood like that.
But see, this
like
is the thing.
That y'all
My thing is this. Let me say this. All of this little stuff, I get it. And I understand what we do is attack the person because you don't like what he's saying or you think what he's saying is this, the third. So my thing is everybody has a chance for rebuttal. Anybody can click on this link that has anything directly to do with it and say XYZ. That's not an issue. Bree don't have to come on this channel. She has her own channel. But again, you make that decision. And I'm not saying that the man is an angel, but he said that he can stand in it because he has the receipts to prove it. And this should be a cautionary tale to everybody. Relationships on YouTube don't work. It ain't no friends on YouTube. Y'all subcontractors. That's it. That's it. And like I said, this man has constantly said that these people present one thing on the internet, but do a whole lot of things off the internet. And he said, I'm here to prove it wrong. And he said, my boys won this one. If y'all don't get that, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Because the man is telling you exactly what it's about. It's just like people get mad at me, Kwani, for saying I'm having a competition. I'm taking half.
Right. What I'm saying, what Remix is saying, the Umar boys did it. When you say the Umar boys did it, he's adding in other brothers too. Boys with the S is a plural. So he's
not necessarily. It's just the way I talk. I mean, I'm just speaking from, you know what sector I'm from. So I'm not. You know, by
So
the
are the
hell.
men
I
in
don't
that
even mess with
section?
my sector. I'm beefing with my whole sector still from Bree. I'm beefing
Okay.
with my whole sector still.
Okay.
But it
It's not that.
seems like though you said the Umar boys, so there must be
No,
some
it was
others.
just a joke. It's just a joke because y'all always saying the Umar boys. So you know, I just had to rub it in. They looks like they
Okay,
be funny a little
okay, I
bit.
get it, but you got to realize that your word carry weight, and you got to be very careful what you say because it carries weight. And when you say that Umar boys this, that means that okay, you
No,
all are a team.
yeah, I do include the Umar boys. You know why? Because another Umar boy came and took a nigga wife in y'all sector too. You remember
Oh, we.
when my boy Pillsbury took Malik wife,
Oh,
and then get what he did? He ended up giving Malik a wrench in his chat room, and Malik was moderating for him after he took his wife.
I don't know if he took his wife, but that was interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
But
I
I'm
remember
just
that.
saying what it was because I heard Malik talking a lot of greasy stuff earlier. Oh my God, he have no room to talk about me. I just want to get that out there, Pastor. But anyway, I'm
Okay,
on.
I got you, man. This is deep. So I got a question for you, Remax. What do we not know about Bree that would shock the hell out of us if we knew?
You know her family don't like her.
And for what reason?
Excuse me?
Because I don't know the reason, but she don't have a real relationship with her family. She's got a relationship with Riley. That's it. That's why you always hear Riley. Don't you know this? Bree always talk about Riley. You never hear her say, "I'm talking about my dad, my brothers." You know. I'm just throwing a
But
nugget
it
out there
seems
for you
like
to
Bree
catch.
is a successful young lady. She's getting ready to finish college.
Yeah,
She
she
has
is. She is very smart, intelligent, but she not street smart. And guess what? She got low self-esteem. You know, Bree got cause like I ain't gonna lie to you. When Bree was trying to take a trip and see me in a week's time, I was shocked. I was like, I ain't never had no woman trying to, bruh. You like, I gotta get on my why I gotta get on my shit for a woman to want to do all that. And she stay in Florida. That woman booked a trip and did all type of shit. It's crazy.
So you think because of that she has low self-esteem or anything else that would tip off that she may have low self-esteem?
I think she got low self-esteem just because of her weight, bro. I think Bree is a beautiful woman, to be honest. I really believe it. But like I think she's just so insecure about her weight, you know, and that would kind of bring her down.
Now, is it true? Because somebody said that you were talking to her during the time that they had that picture. Somebody had doxed her of her coming out that restaurant.
No, I ain't talked to her then. I didn't even know about Bree then.
Okay. Okay. So that was
But then
not true.
I end up saying that shit like after the fact, you know. But you know, that shit didn't deter me. I really fuck with her genuinely as a person. Like I really enjoy the conversations and shit. Like we used to laugh, talk, all that shit. Like it just wasn't no romantic shit. Like sometimes, man, it's just good to have good vibes with somebody on the phone. You know, it ain't all it gotta be about a relationship. It's just, you know, we was vibing and shit. You know.
That's interesting. Well, I mean, since you've had that good conversation with her on the phone and all of this stuff now, do you feel any kind of way now about dropping these recordings? Because it seems like you all
No,
really connected.
nah. I feel like I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm really like putting a mirror in Bree's face. Bree been portraying to y'all like she's some powerful entity or some shit, but she really weak-minded. So I'm just pointing it in front of the sector. And then too, she talk about everybody else's relationships. So why we can't talk about
Well,
her
whose
Jennifer
relationship
Remix?
has you talked about?
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying for us, like, you know, for us, her sector presence, she always spoke upon other people's situations and relationships. So we just, you know, it's good to talk about, you know, what she had going on. Got going on.
Okay.
So you didn't like her behavior that she displayed on YouTube?
I just didn't like that selling your soul for no money type of shit, though.
I got a question
understand
though.
you
A
gotta
lot
get
of
your
people.
money, but
Go ahead.
she was selling her soul really for money. She was telling me And that shit didn't sit well for me, but that didn't bother me because at the end of the day, she got to get her money and do her thing. That shit didn't bother me. I told you what bothered me was after the fact of everything that happened, you trying to reach back to me. When you say you got a nigga, you online, and I'm gonna post these receipts as soon as I jump off this motherfucking panel. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna mark her number out, but I'm gonna post a text message. How thirsty she been? She just texted me.
She just did it when? Right now?
No, they were last week.
Last week.
Yeah.
Wow. And see, this is the confusing part of it. Now, again, I'm going to tell you what confused me. And this is why I tell people you don't have to prove anything to anybody if you know what's really going on. And so she got on the phone with that man and they were having conversations. So it alluded that they were still together because he was on the phone.
Not together. He left her, bro.
I know.
Like, we just had a conversation on the phone. She was telling me all the shit that's been going on. But like, she feel like she can't get no space. She feel like she babysitting so much. So she was like, she was telling me they still together. That's what she telling me. But I knew the nigga had left. Like, I knew he had left because she was telling me other details like about the weight situation, the shit that he was not happy about. So, you know, like, you can't trick a nigga like me. I'm 40 years old, man. You know, I done been through all these relationship type of situations, so I know. Like, you know, I might not know what's going on, but I can put my you know what I'm saying? When you tell me some shit, I can already know what the fuck. You know what I mean? Man, I'm telling you, man, Shawty fucked up. She fucked up in the head right now. Why you think she ain't dropped no? But y'all ain't saying nothing about this woman said that she been recording remix the whole time too.
No, we said it over here. The majority of people have, but I'm like, well, if you got the receipts, but this is what I've said, Remix, and I don't know if you've listened to me, but
I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that.
I did tell you, but now I've said some stuff. I called you grimy. I think I said that a couple of times.
No, talk bad about it, boy.
I did. Well, no. It's not so much bad about you, but what I did say is you cannot hold somebody in the ditch unless you stay down there with her. I said that. I said that because, again, when you're talking about her, you're talking about you. When she's talking about you, she's talking about herself. I did say that I don't think Bree is ugly. I think that when she loses the weight, she's going to be nice looking. But if you don't change that mentality, you still going to have that fat mindset, that fat body mindset, because you'll never feel that way. I think I've said a couple of things like that. So I've never really came at her and said XYZ. But now there's some disparaging things said about me because I'm not going to get along to go along. I know that Bree has not always been a nice person on YouTube either, and I know if the shoe was on the other foot, I know how exactly it will go because I've seen it happen before. So my thing is, don't try to censor me now and do this. But I did say that, you know, she's a reflection. So she said that you need to borrow money from your children. You don't have to respond because I'm gonna tell you what I said, and that she gave you some money. I'm like, well, how does that reflect on you? Because you with them and you was doing all of this stuff, but now because you're not happy, that's what y'all doing. And then I said the same thing about you. I mean, I'm like, okay, so she did this and the third, but yeah, you took that time to do this. But I just thought it was really weird because I never feel that online relationships work on YouTube because we've seen the history of them and they never work. And I don't care how much love people are, when that thing is over, it's bad because people come back and they start talking. So I'm in it to win it. Now I did talk about. Now let me tell you about your time and stuff. The thing that got me with you on that is I just said that you sound like. And then you telling me you from the South. So what the hell? I'm from the South too. I mean, I have uncles who went to Rayford and Stark in Florida. I mean, so I'm not immune to some family members going, but I said it sounds like. And then, of course, you know, we had that that interaction and that altercation, but somebody on the line say, "Well, I thought I saw him have a mug shot." And then the next thing you know, bam. Now, did I see a lot of the shit? I'm like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, was it a protest because of something deeper? But I said, I never said that you went. I said you sound like you, and it went left from there.
I
I'm
mean,
not a bad. Go
it's
ahead.
not no big deal, Jay Wilson, because I'm gonna tell you on some real shit. If I felt any type of way, I wouldn't even came up here and had a conversation with y'all.
Correct.
Just let y'all know I don't give a fuck about what's been said about me. See, I'm not sensitive. I'm not running like Bree. Bree running. But guess what though? She ain't fast enough. Cause guess what? I'm not done yet. My mission is not done yet.
So when are you gonna be done, and what do you hope to gain from this? Because you've already.
I don't need nothing to gain. Jay Wilson, I'm just putting a mirror in front of somebody's face. I'm not asking for no money. I'm not asking for cash out. I'm not asking you to drop a redirect.
I get that point, but when is the time that you're gonna say, okay, I think this is enough. Let me go ahead, and because now I think this has happened. And then my thing is, who's not to say that it may happen to you because it may circle back around.
So you think a woman gonna trick me, Jay Wilson, like that?
It don't have to be a woman. Anything in life can happen. Anything in life can happen. It may not be a woman. It may be, okay, I got that break, and then somebody said, oh, well, XYZ. So my thing is, it doesn't have to be that. It doesn't
I
have to
ain't
be
done
that.
yet. Jay Wilson, I'm not done yet. You gotta let me finish cooking her so she won't never come back.
Well,
My
who's to say
mission,
that?
look,
My
my
question
mission,
is,
I'm
my
like 40% in my
question is
mission.
this though. My question is this: who's to say that we want her gone? Maybe you want her gone, but that may not be.
I don't really want her to go. I want her to stand in the paint. She said she got receipts on me. Why she didn't drop them? She said she got recordings. Why she didn't drop them? So that's why I keep going hard. Because when I heard that, I'm like, oh, you been recording me? Put them out. I'm gonna start putting more shit out. See, you can't play with a nigga like me. I love this shit.
It sounds very Duke Pharaoh-ish.
Nah, I ain't on no Duke shit. Cause like I ain't, you feel me? I don't stay with women and all that goofy ass shit. I got my own shit.
It's not that. It's not to stand with women. It's the I'm going to get you until you feel it because you made me feel this and I don't like how you did this. So
I mean, she
I'm gonna make
said all
sure.
this shit about me, so why I can't get my get back, Jay Wilson?
Okay, I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just
Jay
no.
Wilson?
I'm just telling. No, I'm just telling you how you sound. It gives Duke Pharaoh-ish.
Hey, do a poll and then ask them, do they want me to stop? Because if they want me to stop, I'll stop. But I ain't gonna stop until I drop these last. I gotta drop about 3-4 more receipts before I got them quit.
I just want you to think, if this were you, you put yourself in that position, and if you can deal with that, then it is what it is. I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown man.
I've been getting drugged through the B sector. The fuck? You think I got any shit?
But let me say this. I didn't even know who you were. Look, I didn't know who you were until this situation. Do you hear me? I didn't know who you were. So it didn't happen. Can I tell you, I didn't even know Bree was dating somebody or having
you know about this, Jay Wilson. No, Jay Wilson, you did know about this shit because when they first started happening, you were outraged. You like, I heard you talking to some nigga named Remix. But this was like a couple years ago.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that. I just found out about it.
But I'm saying when we first invaded, you heard some rumblings. You like, why she talking to somebody? Like, you was outraged.
Well, I'm not outraged, but I know what happened to the women because we seen a pattern. We seen a pattern over here. We seen a pattern, and my thing is this: I'm real adamant. There are no friends on YouTube, only subcontractors. And if you have friends on YouTube, you will never let people know because you know what people try to do.
Either one was dead wrong, Jay Wilson. What did you? Either one was dead wrong. I didn't tell her to cam up, but we cammed up. She had Twinkies and ice creams in her bed, and Hershey bars and Snickers and stuff. I didn't ask for that.
Duke.
So I'm hurt.
I mean, not Duke, but Remix. Hold on for a minute, Remix. Let me turn my camera because my look. Yo, why you?
She got Twinkies and shit in the bed, and you mad at me. I ain't want to see all that, Jay Wilson.
What drew you to her?
When did you see Twinkies in the bed? Are you making this shit up? This sound like some made up shit. Really?
She had Twinkies and Snickers and shit and ice cream in her bed the first time we ever talked. I just told that story. I'm talking about it looked like a little mini store in her bedroom.
Okay, did you record it?
Maybe.
You know what? You don't sound like somebody from Nashville. You sound like somebody straight from Memphis or Jackson.
I'm from Chattanooga. I ain't from
What?
Tennessee.
Not that. Well, wait. Who from Chattanooga? Okay, we have
Usher Raymond.
We have somebody. No, we have somebody in the beef sector who ain't here no more. But they
Demon Soul from Chattanooga too, I think.
No, we had somebody else from Chattanooga.
Oh,
you know who I'm talking about, Kwani?
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Keisha Cornbread, and you remember them and their grandmama was trying to hit that roach in the house. You know,
Jay, I ain't messing with you if you shut your damn mouth up.
Kwani, you know who we talking about.
Oh, I don't know nobody from Chattanooga.
Kwani, let me tell you something. Kwani, you know what?
She was mad as shit at Jay Wilson.
Ooh, she was mad because her grandmama was like, baby, all you heard was furniture.
I did not know what part of Memphis she lived in. No, I didn't. I never knew
you know who it is, Kwani. If I say the name, you will know. I'm just not gonna say. All I know is they was cool with Trees and then they fell out. That's all I'm gonna say.
They put it in your room. They said Joyce. They put it in your chat. They said Joyce.
Well, okay then. Well, they done told you then, Kwani. Don't you know her?
Yeah, I know her. Yes.
Okay, she's from the same place as these folks from. Anyway, no shade or nothing, but ooh, that thing was funny, boy. That lady said, "Get your spray." That's all you heard was furniture moving because you know they got flying roaches in the South. You know they got them flying roaches. Baby, I holler. Huh?
You know Krista too? Have you talked to Just Krista also, Remix?
No, she capping. I don't know what she talking about. She just trying to be in a storyline. I don't know what's going on.
What is going on in Chattanooga? I mean, I can understand Knoxville, but I can't understand folks. I guess y'all close. Well, you know, y'all close to Huntsville and Atlanta, so I don't know. It's just a lot going on.
Yeah, it's only an hour and 20 minutes from Atlanta from where I stay.
I know. No, it ain't that far.
But you gotta come to my city to get to Atlanta.
I gotta go to whose city to get where?
I said you gotta come through my city to get to Atlanta. Like if you going through I-75 and shit.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, I used to have to go there. I used to live in Cincinnati. I used to live in Cincinnati. Cincinnati down there, 75, Nashville, and yeah, I know. Interesting. I'm not cold-hearted, but I'm telling you, if you don't think I'm gonna laugh because somebody saw a roach and they said get the spray and all you hear is furniture moving. That shit was funny. Oh my God. Let me stop because she was mad for me for years. Oh my God. Anyway, that's deep, man. Wow. Interesting.
Drew YouTube Brianna Remix.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's not team anybody. I'm not team anybody. And that's the problem. And I'm not team anybody, Wiley. So it is what it is, you know. But here you come.
What made you decide to talk to Brianna out of all the people in the beefing sector? Why you chose Brianna?
Brianna chose him. If you didn't hear him.
Yeah, but you still gotta choose her back. Can't nobody just choose you and you just gonna date them because somebody chose you. He chose her back, now didn't he? What made him choose her back?
I mean, I had Brianna back. I went to war with my whole set over Brianna.
Why did you go to war over the fact that what did she do that was
like this what happened? Binary had Binary was doing all that trolling shit he be doing. So he got mad that me and Shotty was talking. So this shit started a whole war. Like my whole sector went against Brianna. They had a whole fucking.
Why did they go against her though?
Cause she was talking to me, and they don't fuck with me. I told you I don't fuck with my sector like that. So that's what ended up happening.
Jay, wait a minute, Jay. No, she didn't. He liked Bree first, but of course you believe. I don't believe anything.
Lord.
It don't matter. No. Hold on.
Okay,
I don't believe anything. I just let him tell a story.
Wait a minute, Remix, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, I'm here.
When Lemon did For the Love of Brianna, weren't you one of the contestants?
Now I supposed to been one of the contestants, but
Okay.
But what ended up happening, he had it during the week of my birthday. I mean, my birthday was like that same day they had the contest.
And you canceled out.
What do you mean by he
yeah.
cupcaked? Okay, so what do you mean he cupcaked her up on her live?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
So wait a minute. So she picked you even though you weren't on the Love of Brianna? Is that how that went? Because
no, I was telling you that me and her connected on Pillsbury Channel one day. And she was talking all this bravado shit, and I dropped my number in the back chat, and then, that's how it started.
Okay, so she called you first.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay. And in Pizarro, it doesn't matter what I believe. I mean, it's what's put out there. And my thing is Brianna has recordings herself, so she can easily put it out there as well. It's not if I believe it or not. I'm just listening to the story. It's up to the people if they believe it or not. I'm just saying. So did you hear me Remix say that I believe you or that I XYZ? I didn't tell you I believe you.
You being completely neutral in this situation. You ain't taking no sides.
I ain't taking no sides. I'm just letting
I came to the platform because I'm not ducking no smoke. Like people keep saying everything is money motivated. This is this and that. Like I come on your platform, I ain't ask you to drop my cash up, drop my link, nothing. I don't need nothing from you. I'm just telling my story.
My thing is this though. Somebody did ask you to give them all the information and they would give you a sum of money of all that you had. What do you think that's about? And why do you think that person would want that information?
I mean, I feel like shit. Let me do what I'm doing. I don't need to send nothing to nobody for them to do nothing.
But why do you think that person wanted that information?
I mean, so they probably can use it against her, most likely. I mean, that's all they wanted for. Like you trying to offer me $600. They claim I'm so broke. I'm this and that. But what broke nigga turned down $600?
Have you heard of it? Have you heard of VS before?
Yeah, I done heard of VS, but VS ain't been on my radars, So I don't really I don't care nothing about it. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
so
different,
what made
man.
you click on my channel, or why did you come back to the channel? Because like I said, we didn't start off really well. I was like, no, we ain't having all of this. I just
really came back and apologized to you. I really want to apologize to you sincerely, Mr.
I got you. So my question,
I did come on some bullshit. I've been on some bullshit lately, but I should have came with a different approach. I can admit as a man when I'm wrong.
I got you. I mean, I have no issue because I'm about business, so I don't take it personally. I really don't. Because if I took it personally, do you think you would be on the channel? Absolutely not.
Right.
So again, it is what it is. All I'm saying is this, and this is to Pizarro, this is to Nika, and this is to Bree. I don't have nothing against you. My thing is this man has a story. You have a story. People are going to listen to your story. People are going to listen to his story, and people are going to make the decision of what they want to believe. He has evidence. We heard the the audio recording rather. He said he has more recordings. You said you had recordings too, but you haven't dropped them and you don't have to. You have a platform. You could easily come on my platform, but you don't have to. I ain't begging nobody, but you have a platform. Now, I do want to say this. I did hear Bree tell you that y'all talked about some stuff, and it sounds like it may have been some legal stuff because she said, "I will sue you and I'll take you to court," and you said, "Well,
We never
sue
talked
me."
about no legal stuff. That's some stuff I heard. That's why I did a live stream saying Bree sue me. That's why I started going crazy. Like, you gonna sue me for what? For being thirsty and want some dick you were never gonna get?
Oh my God, my God. This is a mess, champ.
Man, stop playing with me, man. That's why I started turning up on her. That's why I'm gonna keep turning up.
I got a question. So, did you ever entice her with anything that think that she was gonna get some? Because I did hear about clapping some cheeks. So
yeah, I was gonna clap them cheeks. You know what? I was gonna clap them cheeks, but I had to wait, and like I had so much shit going on. I had lost 2 family members in 2 weeks when I, during that time.
Did you record yourself saying that to her? You was gonna clap her cheek.
Oh, that's on. That we heard.
That's already recorded.
That's already recorded. We heard that. But my thing is, if people in the B sector have a sense of sending things to let the people know what they're gonna get. They send a pre. So my question to you is, did you send her something that she thought she was gonna get?
You sent
No, I never. I told you. I told you. Like, I never sent her no nude. I don't do that. I'm 40 years old. I don't send nudes. I don't do nothing.
Okay, I'm just asking. No, I don't know, but I'm just asking
No,
those questions.
if I did,
but you said you saw her shot. But you
she
said
would have been provided the receipts through a troll or anybody that support.
Okay. So my thing is,
why we haven't seen nothing from Bree?
Okay, I got you. So my thing is, though, you did say that you seen her showering. Taking a shower.
Yes.
Okay.
You saw her nude.
Yeah, of course.
Did you record?
So Pizarro said she never thought they was meeting. Come on now. Okay. Well, Pizarro, he said that Bree really don't like you either, and he digs Lady Nika and ODS, but she's not too fond of you. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what he said.
I mean, see, Pizarro can't accept the fact that her and Bree is not really cool like that. All that facade shit y'all be doing, because I talk to Bree every day. She ain't have nothing good to say about you, Pizarro. Be honest.
Okay. And like I said, it's not up to me to believe it or not. It is what it is. Okay. I'm just saying, Miss Pizarro. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's what it said. And you say, hey, it is what it is. And you and Bree got a tight friendship. And so it is what it is. But like I said, I give people the right to voice their opinions. The opinions of the guests are not those of the host. But again, Bree is more than welcome to come up and rebut what has been said or not. The choice is hers, and no one forces anybody. But this is what the man is saying. And did I pay you anything?
Oh no! But from what I was told, though, that Pizarro got to go outside every 5 minutes to go smoke. So, yeah. But see, Pizarro, you don't know who you fucking with, right? I'm gonna expose everything, and you still gonna be in denial about it. Watch what happens.
You're gonna have to expose that. I'm being honest, Remix.
I ain't gotta do. Look, I don't have to do nothing. First of all, I don't have to do nothing. Like, chill out. Like, I don't have to do nothing, because guess what? I'm in control of this shit.
Okay, go right
I'm
on
Mr. Pettiville. I'm Mr. Pettiville. I'm Mr. Pettiville.
This is the thing. At the end of the day, I've heard the recordings, but at the end of the day,
I heard no recording of him talking about Brianna talking about damn Pizarro. No, we haven't.
No. I haven't heard those recordings, but I'm just saying, Kwani, the evidence that he's put out has been very incongruent with what she said. Now, I'm not saying I believe this or that, but my thing is, what's going on. Hey, y'all don't have to put anything out, but it is what it is. And people have to make up their decision. I can't make nobody's mind. All I can do is let the person present what they want to present.
I'm telling you what I want to hear. Let me tell you what I want to hear. I want to hear Brianna saying things about Pizarro. That's what I want to hear. You can't sit your behind up on the damn YouTube, bestie. and then talking to this brother saying horrible things about the bestie.
Well, why don't you tell Brianna to come out and tell the truth?
I can't tell Brianna what to do.
That's what I'm saying. You can't tell me what to do either. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just buried.
Well, my thing is this. Well, let me tell you something. If this brother is telling the truth, it'll come out. If Brianna's telling the truth, it'll come out. The truth has a way of coming out, and it'll come out eventually. I mean, you know, this was 2 years. This was 2 years in the making. And then a lot of people got mad because I do know they said that RNY TV was a little taken aback because she got some admonishment, and now this comes out.
I just said what what you should be doing. I just said what I want to hear.
I get it. But like, you gotta be patient sometimes, you know, you gotta let stuff play out.
Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue.
You know, I ain't got
Well, this is what I said, Remix. You know, if you got the goods, then you'll bring the goods. It is what it is. If you got it, you'll bring it. And my thing is, I am not saying not to do it. Now, you said, so you don't want me to know. I'm not telling you, but I'm just like, well, when is it going to be enough? When is it going to be, okay, I made my point. When are you going to land the plane? You may, you know, because the plane can't fly forever.
I ain't stopping, no. I ain't stopping. You know why I ain't stopping? Because it's too many data. So I ain't gonna stop till Brianna don't even come to the internet no more.
Oh, so you want to run her off?
Might as well. I mean, she fake.
Okay.
This woman portraying she got a whole nigga at home but texting me. And as soon as I get out there live stream, I'm posting the texts too. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, this shit docs, all this. Bruh. This shit I got crazy work.
My God.
I love this shit.
I think you said what you said. I don't know if there's any other thing that we can really ask, because the thing is, you said that this wasn't really a relationship. You said that you all were chit-chatting. You said that you kind of faded away, even though she said that she left you. She said she don't ever get left by an end. She said she leaves ends, not you left her. But you're saying something totally different. And then you said that she reached out to you just last week.
Right.
Okay. So when she reached out to you last week, what was that entailing? What did that deal with?
Nah, she just want to talk. Like, I kind of felt like she wanted to talk. You know how, like, when you talk to somebody and you kind of know them, you be knowing like some shit going on, they just want to get some shit out their chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I felt with her. So I was just listening to it, and she was telling me about dude and shit, like how she was tired of being up on her and all this, you know, all the other shit she was saying. So
somebody said you got mad about Goosey.
Man, look,
and why would you be mad about
Goosey?
Goosey?
Look, that ain't even the issue. People, I'm telling you, what people doing now, they distracted from the information. I'm giving y'all the information, and they keep talking about it's about Goosey. I don't even know who Goosey really is. I had an interaction with him, but it's not that deep. I don't give a fuck about Goosey.
Okay. So so you said you're gonna come off of this apparatus, and once you finish with us, you're supposed to be posting more
I'm posting
evidence.
Receipts. Yeah, I'm posting receipts. I'm mad.
Okay. Well, what we're going to do is I'm going to end this because nobody is clicking the link. But see, the thing is, I'm not gonna have the link because I'm not here for the fussing and fighting now. My thing is this: where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Where is your evidence? Where is your evidence? I heard what Lady Nika said. You addressed that. You know, I heard what Pizarro said. You've addressed that. So my thing is, you know, it's a lot of things going on. So my thing is, I'm going to go ahead and end, and I guess I might be back on later on tonight, depending on what is revealed. I will say the clapping the cheeks thing, to me, that was a major understand that you were trying to prove to Shakim that he's been talked about as well. Just to say that, you know, that was something that was done. So I just think that's interesting, but we will see. And again, I'm not making the decision for you all. I'm not trying to say I believe this man. I did not tell this man one time I believed him. I didn't say that his story was valid. All I'm saying is he's telling his story. And at the end of the day, if it seemed not to be true, then it is what it is. So yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I just want to say salute to you, Jay Wilson, man. I'm gonna drop down. Salute to the panel, man. Y'all were very respectful. We had a cordial conversation, so you know that's all I asked for. So
okay,
salute to y'all.
All right,
All right,
all
thank
right.
you.
Well, we will see these receipts because he said as soon as he
Thank
dropped
you.
down, that's where he's going, and he's going to print the receipts. Now, I've been up here for 4 hours and 47 minutes, and I feel like I'm doing a lemon right now, and I just need to take care of some things.
You need to decompress. And no, he's not dropping no link for Wiley.
No, absolutely not. So other women were done like this by his weird behind. See, this is the thing. I'm not saying that the man is lying or not. That's not the case. What I have been saying over and over again is why these YouTube relationships? Why even get involved? If this man is this diabolical, then that should be a lesson. If nothing else, it should be a lesson that you all need to be very cautious when you're doing these things, because again, look at the man and what's going on. Look at the men who have been dating women in YouTube and what has been the results. And it ain't even been y'all trying to make straight men look bad. No, we don't need to do that. Y'all do a great job yourself doing this. All I'm saying is you really need to look over. And whether Remix came over here for subscribers or not, baby, I'm here for business. I'm not here. I'm not a trauma. Yeah, I'm not a crisis trauma center here. I'm here for business. I'm here for business. I heard Binarity saying that he told Bree about this man and people tried to warn, but people didn't listen. And now this is going on. So it is what it is. So if he came over, and I'm not dropping my link for Wiley, absolutely not. I don't deal with Wiley like that. Okay. If y'all want Wiley to come up, y'all bring $150 and we'll let Wiley act the fool. If I don't get $150 within 30 minutes, then baby, it's done. I don't bring Wiley up here. Wiley's a pay up hoe. Okay, he's the pay up hoe. $150 for Wiley. If you really want him up here,
You
then
said
get him up
30
here.
minutes, Jay. We need to go quicker than that.
20 minutes. Okay, so if y'all want Wiley up here,
Y'all
spend
want
the money.
Wiley up
And
here,
guess
y'all
what?
go ahead and start dinging that cash app.
Honey, digging the cash. Now let me say this.
Drop his
Because
cash app,
baby.
please.
Okay, let me tell you something. That is a pay up hoe right there. So absolutely not. I said 150. If you want them up that bad, you'll pay for it. If not, baby, I'm getting ready to go on. I don't deal with Wiley like that. Absolutely not. He's a whole opportunist. So nope, I'm good. All I'm saying to you all is it needs to be very careful. If you think Remix is low rent, then there's more people just like him.
Thank you, Simply.
Remix was very honest to say this is what I'm about and this is what I'm doing. And I hope it should strike fear in your heart that you really don't need to have this man up here. I don't see no cash app, so Wiley, I guess you ain't coming up tonight. So, okay, see you next time, Wiley. Okay, baby, I'm not letting that foolishness up here unless I get paid for it. Absolutely not. Rico was 100% right. It takes $50 to let him up. So yeah, because I don't need you to make this channel. We don't need you to come over here. And my thing is you're an opportunist. And my thing is why you coming to the channel now? Why you want to click on the link now? Boy, get out my face. You know, do what you got to do. Anyway, this should be a lesson to all. The man only, the man only told truth about what he felt. He only said that we do this or I do this, and he told you why he do this, and he said he liked doing it. So if he likes doing it, then you better be careful. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, it's not if I like Bree or not and team Bree. I ain't team nobody. Hershey said my pocketbook is closed. Sorry, Wilder. Exactly. Nobody ain't coming up here. Let me tell you something. If you coming up here and I know you about foolery, baby, you gonna pay to get up here. Oh, he was talking about me already? Okay, so yeah. So if the hoe can pay. Okay, he can either put the 150 up or y'all can put the 150 up. But baby, hey, he's a pay hoe.
Y'all can get together and put the 150 up.
But
it's gonna be
don't even ask him, child, because I don't really want him up here in the beginning. I really don't want to deal with him. So let's not encourage people, because either way, baby, sometimes it's just like, okay, whatever. So again, it is what it is. And I'm sure people will come on and talk about what was said, and they have every right to. But one thing I'm going to say again, I'm not Team Bree. I'm not Team Remix. I'm team who want to click on and tell their story. As far as these two are concerned, that's all I'm gonna say about that. And my thing is, I didn't tell y'all once who to believe, what not to believe. I asked clarifying questions to make sure I heard what I heard. I even gave some comments of, I thought Bree told us the man didn't want her to lose weight. He said that he pressured her to do that, kind of in a sense, to lose weight. And I'm like, well, I always thought that the man wanted Bree to stay the same.
Okay, but I have a question. That's something I wanted, but I forgot to ask. He stated, Remix stated that she was sick and tired of Mr. Pettyville being underneath her. And also he was embarrassed to be in public with her. Those don't make sense. I'm confused on that part. That don't make sense to me. I'm confused on that part.
But he also said that she was tired of babysitting the kids. So maybe every time she rolled, he rolled, but he stayed in the car. Every time.
Well, the thing is, the man said that he would come in late. We don't know. Like I said, everybody
we do know. I am going to tell you what
and what's honest. Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you what I do believe about him. What he said.
Okay.
What you said, Jay. He is out to destroy Bree.
I said that. Well, not only him, but exactly what he said. But did you hear what he said? She's showing y'all one thing, but I know the other thing. And I told you all, I said these women in the V sector, baby, they here for y'all.
What he wants to do is expose her lying. That's what he wants to do. He wants to expose her. He's saying in so many words, what you do on YouTube is the fake you. But when you're out for YouTube, you're actually being who the hell you are. So what you do, you get on YouTube with a facade. You're acting. She's on stage acting.
And did I not say that you might get the same thing in return? And he said, oh, so you say a woman gonna do, no, it don't have to be a woman. It don't have to even be about a relationship. So again, I was honest as well to say, I called you grimy. I called you grimy because I believe that you're doing this for a show. And let me say this, what I said before he even clicked this link, it is exactly what I said. I said this man he was looking to do this all the time. It was the right timing. And I told you all about these men coming over here to embarrass the women. They look for the prime ones, the ones who moving and shaking, and they get them caught up because the job is to destroy not only the women, but the sector in general. But again, I can't feel no kind of way because y'all went and did missionary work and brought them over here. And I don't care who says what. They were attacking the gays, baby. They was attacking the gays and they was attacking the boys and nobody ain't say nothing, baby. Y'all had a good kiki. Now the shoe is on the other foot. And I'm like, And I tell you.
Played herself. She played herself bad. She played herself.
And he was saying that he stuck with her because the whole Umar sector was, and I'm like, see, I didn't even know who Remix was. And then I think he said about when they were talking that I had went ballistic. And I'm like, if I did go ballistic, it was because I'm tired of these women dating these men in the Black Umar and the Mo3 sector because all they doing is trying to show y'all out. I saw how Suge did Claudiva and what he said, and he came on my platform to even talk about it. And I said, well, don't it make you look bad if that's not what you want, but yet you settle for it anyhow? I'm like, what does that say about you? And I'm like, because they don't even care about the women in their own sector. So like hell, they gonna care about anybody in somebody else's sector. That's all I was saying, and I've been saying that.
Like I said,
Period.
these women think they are the special one. These women think that they're not like the woman that came before them. They think they're gonna change these men. Honey, no, you're not, baby. A man changes when he chooses to. A man don't change for you.
Yeah. So exactly, but yeah, I agree with you what you're saying. However, I don't think Bree deserves to be done in such a manner. Well, it's up to the man. I can't stop him. I told him, "What's your end game?" Because again, it can turn around and happen to you. But again, he's getting ready to drop some more stuff. And all I can say is this needs to be a cautionary tale. This should be a warning to everybody that everybody who's talking and trying to warn you don't have your best interest at heart. It ain't no friends on YouTube, baby. We subcontractors. And I know y'all hate for me to say that. And I said, if there are friends on YouTube, you need to save your relationship and nobody should know about it. That's what I meant. Now, everybody can say, no, Jay, and I don't care. I don't care who disagree. We're seeing this in real time. And I told y'all too, what's more important, your relationship or YouTube? If your relationship is more important than YouTube, then take the shit off. Don't bring it on YouTube. And the sad part about it, if it's with another content creator, it's going to eventually get back here anyhow. I always said it. I ain't never been ashamed to do it. Yes, he did say she had candy bars and stuff in the bed. Child, it's just a mess. My. How King Payne say, my.
And Jay, I'm going to say this. This ain't the first time we seen a guy come from another sector over here and bother a female. This ain't the first time we done seen it. So this ain't like it's some new stuff.
It
I
ain't.
mean,
But
did
we
they
keep
learn
seeing it every
anything
year.
from?
Every year.
Did
And
they
it's
learn
always,
anything from like Seven?
oh my
And
God.
that was a weird
Child, every year,
situation.
Vivian. Every year it's somebody, and somebody always think that they can change the man. Or I'm gonna be different. Girl, bye. You better date something about babe. You can't even trust the people in your own neighborhood, in your own city. So you can imagine the people on YouTube.
Well, all we got to do is sit back and watch it. I guess all we have to do.
Yeah, well, you know the girls is gonna be looking for what's gonna drop next. And if you think, and then people talk about you give him a platform. The man already got a platform. I mean, come on. And then people are willing to pay $500. What you done did to VS that she willing to pay $500? Okay, baby, that's deep.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and I didn't know VS may have had something against Bree. I didn't know, but she was willing to pay that money to get whatever that man had.
She did say it. She said, I know that Bree, Anna, and I said we're in a good space. She said, but she would still be willing to mess that space up and work that out later. But send her some stuff. She sure did say she want photographs of her nude in the shower. She also want information that he was talking about the OGs, more so Lady Nika and Bizarro. That's the information she wants. For $500, that picture. If he got information about the people in the beefing sector that Rihanna's talked about, like Lady Nika or Pizarro, she'll give him an extra $100, which adds up to $600. I heard it with my own 2 ears. It's messy boot. It's messy boot.
Like, okay, so was one Brianna over there with VS and them at one time? I'm just asking. For history.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was. The channel got popping when Susie got kicked off of YouTube for 3 years. and she took in TSCC to her channel.
Do you
Well,
think that might be some get back type stuff? I don't know. I'm asking a question.
don't know.
I would say yes, it could be, because Brianna was going live at the jail. Brianna was going live lying, according to Susie, that she and Susie were behind the scenes still talking. That was what was going on. And when Susie heard about that, she got pissed. She said she was tired of that girl talking about her and lying on her, because it could get her in trouble with her parole, because she's not supposed to be active on social media whatsoever. So this could be some payback. Could be some payback.
Well, it's very interesting. And y'all, I have been on here for 5 hours. It is time to retire. I thank Kwani, Vivian, Catherine, Ryan, Castro, Dory, all of those folk for coming on up. I'm kind of tired. I'm sure that there'll be fallout tomorrow. I'm sure people will have a lot to say about me. I'm here for business. I'm not here for emotions. I'm not part of trifecta, refactor, or no other factors. I'm just here to do a job. I asked the questions. I kept it very non-biased. I didn't call Bree out her name. I didn't say anything derogatory or inflammatory about Bree. I asked clarifying questions to make sure I was hearing what I was hearing. This man said what he said. I don't think he's trying to hide. He said he did it. He said he was going to do it eventually. He needed the right timing. The man, look, he said, I asked him what binary, aka binary said. He said, yeah, binary was right. So it's not like Bree didn't know, because people were telling her that. And this man said he fought his own sector dealing with Bree. So it could be some loyalty there. But you know what he said? And I think y'all better hear this. He said, I'm not that type of nigga. Okay, this man is telling you, you don't play with me, or you don't do this, because I have a way of get back. And I think y'all need to hear these people. You don't know who you dealing with. Okay? And that man said, just because I have a record, that don't mean I'm lying. And he said, you done heard my receipts. If Bree got recordings, then she need to drop the recording. And he said he gonna drop some more stuff. So it's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, I'm here. But anyway, so like I said, he said she had low self-esteem, and he told us why. He said that within a week of meeting him, she was trying to fly on out. Those are his words, not mine. That's all I'm saying. This is what the man said. Well, he gave a rebuttal to everything, and then Pizarro, he kind of hit you to say that Bree, she said that in his words, and I quote, Bree fucks with ODS and Lady Nika. She don't like Pizarro, and she said that Pizarro had a dusty wig on and that she was dirty and da 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 da. That's what he said. And she said he really don't like her. Now, I'm not trying to break y'all up, but this is what the man said. The man said that even she was telling him about the man that she was with. Now, the man said, according to Remix, that Bree and that man been separated since November, and that she only called that man because they still in contact, but they ain't together. He don't live at that house. He didn't say that she was dumb. He didn't say that she was ugly. He just said that, I got tired of her playing this game on the internet, but this is how she really is. So that's what he was saying. Now, all of that is what he said. Is that true?
I was wondering though, Jay, what man was she on the ship with that he left, or was it the guy that
the people said that she was on the ship and then she got another room, but they didn't know why she got another room. So this dude said, well, He started talking to another lady, and he was out late, and Bree couldn't find him, and he was reaching out to him, and I guess that he was talking to another lady, according to him. Again, I can't verify that, but that's what he said. These are all allegedly. This is his statement, and again, the views of the guests are not those of the host. I just let this man tell his truth. I'm sure there are many things out there, and I'm sure Bree has her side of this story as well, which she's more than welcome to tell on her platform or in writing. That's up to her. She may not even respond. That's cool too. But he said what he said. So that's it. Not one time did I say I believe him. Not one time said that that's it. All I did was ask clarifying questions to make sure I heard what he said. So am I correct in hearing you say this, and the third? So that's all I want to say. And y'all, let me say this. For Room Shaker, for Sparkles and stuff, and if I seem like I'm a little testy and cut folk off, I don't like people interrupting or trying to fight with this man. I'm not trying to fight with this man. I'm trying to just hear what this man has to say. I wasn't here to fight him and say, you a liar. No. I'm not here to say that. And so I felt that some people wanted to do that, but that was not what this is about. And I wanted to hear from him. And like I said, if you ain't Bree or anybody who has some direct correlation with this, then there was no need for you to come up here. Okay, well, he dodged Bree, and Bree needs to take the appropriate steps to see what she needs to do to stop that. All right.
Well, I would like to say thank you so much, Jay Wilson, for having this conversation and the way you handled that with this panel, because by you letting him talk and us not arguing or fussing, there were some things that came out.
Exactly, and that's why I did that.
Information.
That's why I did that. Baby, you don't hear nothing fighting with folk. Folk ain't trying to be fighting with people. You don't do that. Bree might need this for court. Who knows? It may be something to be said. Like I said, I'm not anti-Bree. I'm not pro-Bree. I'm letting the man talk. And I'm not getting ready to say, could you please be quiet? Or could you please be quiet? No. I'm not going to do that. Because he needs to talk. And I didn't say I agree with you or I wanted to ask about the shower. Now, I thought it was very interesting when Kwani asked the question, do you have this recorded? And he said, no, I can't. Yeah, because again, he's not going to tell you what he has or not.
Well, Jay, that was the other thing I found interesting, because every time you asked him a direct question of, do you have a record of that? I might.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be incriminating if he said I did? I'm gonna leave it at that. So
you are correct.
All I'm gonna say is we asked questions. He gave answers. He apologized because we did not hit it all, and he said that I was on some rah-rah, which he was, and we handled it okay. And again, I don't take it personally. It is what it is. And it's really interesting that he said Bree was all about that money and some things he couldn't do. And that's what I'm hearing from him. Now, is that to be true? I don't know. But like I said, it's not up to me to decide. It's up to you. You've heard it. You listened to it. And so, you can either believe him or not. It's not going to hurt me if you don't believe him. It's not going to hurt me if you do believe him. He just had his chance to tell this side of the story.
Well, Ginger just came in the room. Ginger Spice said he just posted text messages on his community wall.
Hold on, let me go on over there. I'm gonna check it. Let me go on over there.
Well, he said he was going to post the text messages on his community wall as soon as he left down. He said, as soon as I get down, I'm gonna read. He said, I'm gonna take her phone number off of here. He said, I'm gonna post it on my community wall. He did say that. He said, I'm gonna post some more stuff tonight. He said, as soon as we get down, he said he was texting me last week or something.
Okay, so Ginger Spice said that the text messages aren't bad, because I asked, are they bad or are they so-so? So Ginger Spice said not bad, but it is a timestamp as of recent. When you say recent, what do you mean recent,
Well,
Ginger?
he said she was on there. Like he said, those were text messages from last week.
When did they fall out?
I don't know, but he said he had the text messages. He said, I'm gonna put the text messages from last week. He said, because I just talked to her last week. Now that's what he had just said on Jay Wilson channel. When Jay
Yeah, I heard.
said,
But we forgot to ask him when was the fallout? See, I don't remember when the fallout was.
anybody know when the fallout was?
This is messy boots. Ooh, this is
And
messy.
you know Jay about to come back and put 50 on 100.
Honey, let him do it, honey. Let's hear this, honey. Baby, this is a mess. This is a mess. How long is this mess gonna go on? And if Brianna got some mess on him, I don't know why she holding on to it. If he posting you, why aren't you retaliating and posting them back? I would not let nobody be posting my stuff up, embarrassing me, and me not embarrass you back. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. Honey, you clawing at me, I'm your eyes out.
But then you got to also think about it. He had the stuff. He said he was going to hold it.
Yeah, but like I said, if Brianna,
he was just waiting on the right timing.
Yeah, but the thing is, if Brianna claimed that she got recordings of him too, she needs to be on her other channel. Or she ain't got to use her channel that she blocked or whatever is that. Use your dummy channel and put his shit up there. If Vivian, if you and I got into it, and you were recording me and I were recording you, if you attack me first, honey, I'm going to attack you back. I'm not going to just sit and turn my channel off. Hell no.
So I went over there to see. To me, it's a nothing burger. So my thing is, he's just saying that I got text, but my thing is the first one he dropped was the voice audio.
Okay.
That's the biggest thing he's dropped, because the clap in the cheeks, that was in reference to Shakim. And it was for Shakim to say that she's talking about you, and that could be subjective. And then the one he just sent out, it's like, okay, all right. So I don't know. If this is all you're gonna be given, then you might as well go ahead and leave alone and just move on.
But
Because
Jay, when did they have a falling out? Because that's what Kwani just asked. Because Kwani said what was date on it. They said it was recent, and I said he said that she texted him last week.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was the question. When did they fall out?
Well, I don't know when they fell out, but he said that he don't like people coming back to him and then acting like this. And so, and he said he faded. He said that she didn't fade, but I did hear Brianna say on her channel that she leaves ends and ends don't leave her. She leaves the N words and they don't leave her. So she was making it seem like that I left. I was tired. And then her reasoning for that was she was with Riley and they were at karaoke and he had made so many phone calls and all of this stuff. And then she was talking about Lady Nika. And then he comes in and says, oh yeah, Lady Nika called me. I didn't even know whose number it was, and so on and so forth. So he rebutted a lot of that to say it's true or not. I don't know. It would be up to Lady Nika, because she had that conversation with him, or Brianna, because he said Brianna was in the background pretending she was crying. So it's a lot of stuff that was going on. But my thing is, it seems like he is enjoying every minute of it. And now I will say to him that receipt that he just put out, it's a receipt, but it ain't nothing that's like, okay.
It's nothing salacious.
No, it's not at all. I mean, it is what it is. So we'll see. But look, ladies, thank y'all for holding it down. I'm getting ready to go to bed. And I appreciate y'all coming up.
Same here.
All right, y'all have a
you
good
have
one.
a good night. You have a good night, Jay.
All right,
Good
bye,
night,
y'all.
Catherine. All right. Good